WhatsApp message.
Yare yo, yare yes. Obi benya wane fi yare. Yamfa yare nsu nya nipa. Sichire yare ni no. Sickness can determine the last straw of your life. Ladies and gentlemen, friends and loved ones, supporters of our foundation, the CL Foundation for Health, Diabetes and Asthma and Cerebral Palsy. We are knocking at your doors, knocking at your pockets, knocking at your emotions. Support me and my team to support people living with diabetes, asthma, and cerebral palsy. Your donations are welcome on 862-215-2007. Your Zelle 862-215-2007. MTN Ghana numbers 055 000 5077 055 000 5077. It is the MTN number. CL Foundation for Health and Support. Help us with the diabetes equipment, glucometers, wheelchairs, old clothing, new clothing, financial support, and let's give it to the needy. Thank you for your support.
Ahwe ye nti nyame gu so boy ho ban na Ghana te sen
Ghana ye feni afio ye hwe nim so obeba
o na me de mo fa he femi obi a mo hu mi de bia de mo fa he femi
sa ti e ka si afio so aye mfio
o na o femi obi a o ka so femi wi aboa but every day me kasa me o live engine foi ye be yi mi a kire
anyway
o ti game na here
hello counselor
se bo ti me kan
yeah
se bo
o se ye feel wa ya ti Ghana fo nyina se de o ma fa o fie ne back o mo feel bia o se o mo feel wa
so o ka se e bia Rosie afemia what I say
cause all ya discriminatory pa
what
this thing now say Rosie pay in SF
so see Rosie afemia it makes sense. Like a example of a member ebini wine. Just an example.
Oh, say Bogasi or so I feel pa a true or so I feel production on you. Oh,
way and crop for almost stress that idea film when you're film on my film. Well, way and crop for almost stress that idea film and yeah, and you're film you feel you watch me bar around like a cram me wash your wanty. I will lose what the game nas here. And yeah, fear biana over funnel say Charlie, these people want you around this. What the game nas here.
What's in your madam for Nika? So power betting your bay internet amount.
So when him say internet no or and yes so man free internet na me no wa be hwie mak pa bi agunanima on top or the koye ni hwadie ayo no ani game what I say eti
asa emre ni konti ye koye story the so it sisi na
Mathieu
ya abaye bi de dia sendi enti straight into it matters of the heart so say hello Sibo. My husband has been away in Germany for 5 years and he still hasn't gained a residence permit. So he literally uses other people's identity to work. He's a very responsible man and sends me money every month. And even despite the challenges, he sent me a car and a stag here in Germany. I appreciate all that he's done for me and I live comfortably, but I have a high sex drive and I think I can't wait for him anymore. So I'm seeking a divorce, but my family isn't in support of this because they think I'm being ungrateful to him. But honestly, my sexual needs also matter. And I know he went abroad to make things better for all of us because he left just a year after our marriage. But I can't stand it and I don't want to cheat on him. So I want to move on. Please help me know if I'm doing the right thing. Abaye purchase if you na kru a call Germany na wodi ma approaching krata se bi waya ne sanka ne krata nti nkrofo mpo de na odi ye adwuma wo na abranche ne di onje ne okoye no osumi bi o mane no impo infie miensemu a okoye no osende ne car eye car abaye ni yusu organ ha third year into ikuna kwantu na odi sende no na wabre wahye ne ho so a je se obi ne ne di paso agro onya ono so abeda no kon sa onya obi a ne nyesa na se on person obe wie mu nti o jaine arantia onye ne hwe obi ne na dakete ana se ontimi emfa ne kunu so echi ene obi nkoda se ni ayi die kopim se obi nya permit ne di audit na onye obi a wawa na on die o jam no person who se ni oye ne kwan so a counselor
Sibomedasi em say ese obomodin na o try if you only you will do so retract and apologize say ope obi e de nada keke sibo you have to apologize eda enya keke o da say wo so ebe pa o da oyire ho sana waye bia wo ya ade o onya ade wo mpemo uni ba bia akọ enti o ka se empema gro keka mi yanka pa acho but enya by force ba wo pa acho so anka beboa se o beka so bi
o submission ipomu a na me pa che wa ma pa che because sabi o first time I react to obi story or the ascend here because yes yeah said you na ma na nipa ne ne won die to say
o ka se o ye wa said nyina define assaid
supposed to be
Debbie assaid nyina ene den empoma gro den ka assaid no ho ana
but so untia na abrantia ni tu kwayo because girl now confirm say o hwa is for omu ye dia because first your worry yana otu kwan kwa abuchi say omunko na onkope you know a better life but still nto mu man
wenti na me kan de bia say membo bia worry ohiani sikeri no awale nanka oja wakokoye den won sikeri no awale nanka okope green patches abede okọ visitor ba na ohiani a okọ onim de obenya krata no because krata ni bi wo ha ye di shem se 7 years kwa na unyae ena oba ni nya consular afi na oba ni kompaibo akobo mpaye fa kompaibo mami bo ho modi na menya me krata ti se di o consular ti se o ye dma wo embassy ho eti se o si ngrofo akeka a lot of the comment ngrofo to on say wan kwa ye se we akwadefo ukoko pe bi ban so a oba na akopa ba no you ungrateful chale mun jade mo keka na yensem hu mu yensem hu na mo keka
so the lady is not being ungrateful
ungrateful na mo kana sia the same sebo ya wa bibia your friend is celibacy and ya wa bibia friend chastity now sad two words usha people are expecting that you should practice celibacy after marriage now yet the word abstinence is relevant for obia only legitimacy to sexual intercourse. That's very relevant. But obia, why not you say or no so she is sexually active no or no so or to me abstaining abstinence need to say emphasis rosity way on wale. But why not you say only me ma wale between and what you know see was say kosi emrea obenyu obi awale no me kwa na mama medi no
you already osunti obeto sebia na obesiesi asem na maya
etiefo kafra edie na me kan na monti ase na monye aduan na mo de ye dan yesi edi a meti e brodoni medi eti mo ha ne sei Moya my yasa na danisa. Yo, my friend and to man say, Rosie, I not doing say, main kwan or be say, ni VR no, metri po a film. And also ko yana. And also, another form of abstinence. A son said, why not doing say, or the nipa ba coupe and never ni VR. But obiko warrior. Chiro sem na ye nyina mo amota ko asori kremos even in the Quran e wo adia ba ko a Bible na kan say or see do not wait for long when fasting. It says don't keep yourself away sexually from each other. Bible na kan yo Bible just say or see come fast before the devil does what? Tempt you. It is celibacy. And not obey chastity. To so be I've been said, I want to remain. Each of them is a personal decision. And if I tell you, because of the time, if you see the negative side effect health-wise for people who are abstaining or practicing celibacy or trying to practice chastity just in the name of marriage, before their spouses come for them to resume their act, they become burdens to their spouses, especially wives. Especially wives. So, the effect of not having BEDMATICS as a woman compared to the effect of not having BEDMATICS as a man, the effect of women are higher than men. So, when Jano, and this is an indefinite, brother, let's be honest. The letter gives us a picture of an indefinite retention or returning of a husband. The laws in Ghana gives you right that if you have been under the Domestic Violence Act, you have been neglected in a way that you feel that your sexual needs have not been met by law, maximum 12 to 18 months, you can file for divorce. Are you aware?
Okay.
What do you say? So, when a man travels and leaves you after 1 year, now on your not being said about the Zubiari now, a son of opinions are same be catch. But a pepino, a quiet sense of Fuya ye catch a gay. And you want to know 2 coin, and you want to compare money. Make Sasmunja sans and Funa Mokan. One asumano. One asumana brochure. One asumano. Or qua brochure, what car abro base on driving. Or Baliban Obran, there was a 1 GB. And was your 4 in the air suffer matching. So, Yen Jason Yaka to say the girl is not being fair. She's being ungrateful. When a man has traveled, this is a man to come by. See what? Many unity, I mean, come personal things. Many unity, I will. And Pema Groya, the last thing I may consider Eba me found. Strategy.
Okay.
Is a wrong thing to do. But me buy a brochure. And say, me didn't I mean, you been the year, some bronyedi. Now, say, brony be now for me, Quan Swanka, mean, Jimmy, that's a mechanism. Me pour me there 2 weeks, but I'm by here. No, be able to. Now, say me no be shall see 8 years in me. 8 years. So, Mr. Sister, you let her baby. We should stop using emotions and analyze her truth. She says, on yes, on to me tonight, on to me funny cheek. Pam no. On po bi wo ho on so na brabo so no so po bi wo ha empo wa nyi obi a no nenamu sa mpo a openi sa sendie ya chichira bo kon se bo there are a lot of these young Ashanti guys that some of them are not correct inclined when it comes to this travel and see or two kwan we jaw mane. One of the most wicked things a man can do to you is to lead you to the mother's house when they are traveling to go and look for dinner parties. It's the wrong thing to do. So this lady's complaint or her worry of making a decision to walk out. There is nothing wrong with it. However, she needs counseling because you don't make such decision because there is an already made man waiting for you. Don't make decisions like this because there is a certain guy ready to offer you what you are looking for. Don't make this decision because you feel, say, your sexual needs is the only reason. No. Make this decision because you have gone beyond sexual desire. And say, well, I will not ask you. But if you feel to answer, your wife might watch it later. Hear this. You are shaking your leg. You don't want to answer. We are watching you on Facebook. You didn't even hear the question, but you are shaking your leg. Oh, what will you do? And microphone pel. But usually, why and year actions to say wouldn't the only mosquito in their net. Now, say if you want to make such a decision, make a decision because there is nobody waiting to have an act with you. Seek for counseling to clear your mind. Now, the guilt ne what the voice mune say, or seni ye bibia, or ye bibia maye. That statement, and pema grow ye bibia sebo. And I may pa be maybe a would ye me chow. Or ye ewa brochre, and now we ye wa Ghana. Na sebio, or try wo wa humbrasi ni ni die mo. Eya mo fra mo fo obu nka mo kasa ho. Some men are frustrating their wives in Ghana because somebody said, I saw your wife this morning being dropped in a white Benz, and then you are speaking loose as a man. It is not easy. Chastity is not for marriage. Celibacy is not for the married. It's a decision you are making for maybe some religious purposes. And for that matter, when anybody makes such a decision, let's learn to give them the respect that they deserve. May we not, in any capacity, find ourselves justifying our absence. Finally, faithfulness is not dependent on the other person. Faithfulness is a personal decision for yourself. So when the person says, I can't, I don't know why we should be offended. Madam, they will say you are being ungrateful. But I want to encourage you, seek for counseling and take this step well. Number 3, be careful that you look attractive, that without you talking, you can attract men. But if you are fearfully and wonderful, make like this girl I am watching right now, stay there, because some things are kept for the ugly. 0277 609 644. Sister, when you call this number, it will go, but I won't pick. But this one, I will pick. +1 862 571 3950. 862 571 3950. Don't join those who say you will call you won't pick. Sister, I choose when to pick, even though I give the number. Say, well, only Yamenda. Number one thing say, over to Memeni. It's a simple Matia Fowl. I am Shishia. Upon Benduka. The book one Benduka, Bekachero.
Thank you very much, Councillor George Lutherot. On twice on Facebook or it's a bit a Councillor George Lutherot or a Facebook and TikTok.
And no crime as well can hear twice on Facebook and TikTok. Now, MP, and some boy, can say near Jan, baby, a Jana. Now, a coffee assembly, but wow, how would you? Wow, can you want me on any age, man? Fred Abrana Kachan said, Nancy networking tea, mana dani at the Fufrubia Mayen. Yan so yam penisa. Abna wa hen. Na o comments about the end also pa. Adia ba ko e den say in Crawford comment no one kaya. He annoying, irritating. Have you seen the story for the day? If you have, What is your take on the story for the day? I'll wait for Abna if she has network to come and read for us. If Abna doesn't have a network to read for us, then I'll be tempted to look for anybody available with network to read on our behalf. Because Abna has been having network challenge for some time now. According to her, her problem is difficulty in trying to get internet so she can read. Only God knows why all of a sudden Abna has become a problematic person when it comes to reading messages for us. But having said that, it doesn't change the fact that we can have a show. Let's get ready to have a show, because if we don't have a show, who will have a show apart from us? Nobody else have a show like this. So it's a Tuesday, and our week doesn't begin on Tuesday, but our stories starts on Tuesday. And so get ready. Let's ramble with the stories for the day. My story here is very simple. A young lady has written to us, and it's regular. As you hit your screens, maybe you have a similar problem that you wish all of us will learn from it. A lot of people come to share things here. And so I will read the story on the block for you. But whilst I read the story for you, remember the way it is done, how it's done, why it is done, who helps us to do what we are supposed to do. But before that, this is just to welcome you to the most important, relevant, heartbreaking story for the day. Facebook messages are many, and the messages on Facebook, they are wonderfully and fearfully written. It's judgmental. You know how we do it?
So I could put you to let her hang. Take my heart, baby, carry go. If you leave me, baby, I go die. The phone is kitty. Oh, camera photo clean, I know you're risky. Listen, much rest, my mystery. Open it once, I'm in the chilly. Hey, baby, brownie, yeah. Golden tree chocolate, yeah. Me chat all day, each and every day, yeah. My oh, yeah, quiet. Time at the chase, and then no money day. My oh, yeah, grind for my king. My oh, like the air and the feel for everywhere I go. My oh, see the money, baby, come chop on for me. I'm not come on. Although my lonely brother, chat to me. Chat to me, girl, yeah. With time, make a carry you. Champagne and I was the Malibu. How long have you been waiting for your husband? Share with me. How long did you wait until he came? My own. How many of you have waited and the story has become a bad one? My own. See my husband push it up and they grind for my kente. My own. Like the air and the feel for everywhere I live. My own, see the money, baby, come chop them for me. Oh, the phone is kitty. Open it once, I'm in the chilly. Baby, the brownie, golden tree chocolate, yeah. Me got all the each and every day, my oh, how many of you had a distance relationship for some time, and you are depending on when your husband will have the documentation? My own, see the money, baby, come chop them for me. High grade. You know, most of us have lived a life that P on the mix. You see, they're not good with stories.
Some people have waited and waited and waited and it never happened. Others have waited and it happened. Do you understand? So your story might be different. There are a lot of people who have regretted their husbands took the initiative in traveling to America, especially to be precise, just to make sure that they live a better life. And some said they wish their husband could have not even come at all. One bank here. A son said, "Na a yes somebody banchiness send the ni kunu to kwa ba abruchiri." Minim se na wo dia netie. Obi so abo abrantie bi abrantie ni nti watena sesa masesi a wadane abrewa. Obi ane ne story. Esu obi ane ne ringing tone. But get yin komo yi. Eya kamia koye te say amachi de den komo bi okan e ufodi ni unimidua se na nipadua no wade eye. But what you say? Esan said tie. Me be kind story na ma. Na the American story na ma on ye bibinti. E dia no dia na yepe. Yenko. Tie we.
Hey sweetie, you good?
Someone stole my Old Spice anti-perspirant. Now I'm smelling like perspirant.
We ya obi ani motu mu bom. Eno nkomo na nka me bo a kire wa anye yi. Ye betie na another time. Betie me. The letter is here. Na letter ne ba se ya. Ya de nyum ne to ase boko enye ntokwa. Tie. I'm now here. Hey. You have a story to share. Your husband left you for how many years? You have a story to share. Your husband left you in Ghana for 7 years, 12 years, 5 years, 9 years, 10 years. Some were left 22 years. I know a woman who have been left, the daughter, when the husband was leaving to UK to go and look for greener pastures, the daughter was then 13 years. The daughter is 33 years. I heard the woman is in Sakumono. She just passed out. And when she passed out, I hear now the man is back. And the man is back to come and do what? Come and marry the woman now. The stories are many stories. And a lot of people have survived. Others have not been able to survive. But the fact is, if you survive and are waiting for a man who you don't have an idea of when he's coming, they say you are a good woman. If you don't really wait, they say you are a bad woman. And everybody saying that the man is going to suffer because of you. If the man is not because of you, what's the man going to do in America? What's the man going to do in UK? Why should he waste his energy to go to Germany if it's not because of you and the children? Who have sent him? Who have sent him? I'm not being judgmental, but who have sent him?
Counselor.
Clarice, I'm coming, Clarice.
Okay.
Who have sent him? Let's go, 10K. I'm now on you. Oh, you have a connection. And this will be the thank you. Order from above. Let the children be quiet.
We don't be quiet.
Help me, yourself. Oh, you're quiet.
If me quiet, that's what me see me nice. You need to man when you be day. I won't go. You never must say your best. You want to put in a system.
This is all you feel. Yes, man.
You don't say if you say, you know, be on the comment. If you make me go down the fire, or the matter to me, I am by you, I am by you,
Somebody says living alone in a strange land is not easy. Clarice says, it's not easy living alone in a strange land. It's not easy. It's not easy. Yanko, hit your screens. That's why I don't pick people. It's only Clarice who cannot hit. Clarice, you can't hit at where you are unless I drop you. You can hit. Kasupra de young one at the here. Oh. If you have a story to share, just come and then we'll pick you up, then we'll share it together. We are going right away. I don't know where I'm nice. I'm nice. I'm the next challenge. But maybe this story now, young boy. Hey! Yanko. Counselor, I'm going to ring up now. Mate. Cobra. Aha! A text message. Oh! I dedicate this song to all of you who are waiting. I just want you to know that I am dedicating this song for you. This song is for you. I'm dedicating this song for you. You need patience not to destroy what I'm doing. Oh. Oh. The pressure, come home, relax. Yeah, baby, I hear. What's the prayer? Land here now, mistress. All right, so that's the song. I think when they wrote this song, by then we're not being relevant with mobile phones and then video calls and things. But the song makes a lot of common sense to most of us by now, because when you travel, there are people that they don't take you for anything. They don't regard you. Immediately you travel, then they begin to behave like you are what they are supposed to do. You understand? So we will see. We will see, but Abna cannot be with us now. She'll come later. So then the story reads. Let me read a story for all of you. What is the story? My husband, a lady wrote to us with no name, said, my husband, my I said, my husband has been away in Germany for 5 years and he still hasn't gained a resident permit. So he literally uses other people's identity to work. He's a very responsible man and sends me money every month. And even despite the challenges, he sent me a car in the 3rd year. In his 3rd year in Germany. I appreciate all that he's done for me. And I have comfortably, and I have lived comfortably. What am I reading? All right. I am not reading well. So when Abna comes, you come and read well. Oh, ladies and gentlemen. Abna, are you here?
I'm here.
Oh, I was crying for you. Oh, hey, Abna's come. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, finally she's here. Because Abna told me she can't come to Wabi. Abna, Abna, you are here. Abna is here. Hey, Abna. What bread? What bread? Oh, but Kafra, why? Kafra. Kurobi so try ding.
Papa,
Hey. Abna, Kurobi so try ding. Oh, Abna Kafra, why? Sanu. Abna, Sanu. Oh, Abna, bro. Oh, yeah. What can you move for no man? Your network, no. Yeah, I'm not this is here. How much will be more? It's a game, then easy. So
that's about if it's safe,
Clarice. Can you say now when I made 20? What bamboo? The only year bisa.
Clarice, you want more?
All right, they took a city, get it. Waba. Ayo, Waba.
You make me wanna rearrange the alphabet so I could put you next to letter I.
Counselor, who your hero?
If you leave me, baby, I will die.
Clarice, as a matter of fact, you are really not a problem. You are a solution for us. Now we are small. Waba. Obe kind of performer. Kadia me come me bre. Abrabo.
Like the air and the feeling for everywhere I go.
Young cop.
See the money, baby.
Clarice, hit the screen. Facebook for any watch your Facebook open to far. Hey, now be mama na where they say Facebook. Abna is back with the film.
Champagne and now the Malibu.
Undisputed Abna sugar. Crush it in your sugar. An experience will be shared today. Young God. Hey, the time and the date you no money day. So I travel to America. One last small walk. Hit your squeeze. Let's go. I'm nice here. Let's go. How long can a wife abstain from BEDMATICS because the husband is in Abroche? It's a question on the block. Have you experienced it before? When your wife travels and leave you, you can stay. When your husband travels and leave you, they say, and then I want to make tonight. Only a chain who met in our channel. A chain, continent chain. Why not travel? I'm not my power.
Yeah,
Mr. Marfil said toffee.
Hit the screens, please.
And penny for say a train, and tea or baby or 2 actually you to me train. Now, quotidia a quoting, and tea a baby. Now, 1 year she say, a no crapa say, how long can you wait? Because Abner and Crawford story so. Look, I met a girl who said, Nikunu Jan or Ghana. Nikunu Konomo or contain be a woman who say yes saloon. And I or Tom saloon when you man or the man Bema in a Bema need to come by US. Bema born who wouldn't say first 5 years no see I do up Misa can be. Yeah, cratano. And I do any jay. Now, was a crat and tell you, Uncle Foka said that from near you. What did Nisha crat and Asia? Oh, you should be in the woo.
Right.
I been die, see a registry, no cost sign. No, you now, me guy ba could be crab makers and me call last year me buy you. Yamin Kwana Galockin.
Oh,
what you gay? Gay agent 12,000. Or see a cob and offer the account 12,000 a year. Can you say will be the whole? What a shower son, why yes, strong guy. Oh, but so funny girl or Ghana get banom. I said, get it. It was a Sagias who's so honey by being your flower. I miss you, so I want to do a video call for me to see your face. Now, video call, I'm what you then. What to carry a match at you? Sa Esther Musuba and Munjai. I miss you, so I want to see your face. Share Facebook, I am who. I told you cry your background when you cry.
Enjoy the voice.
Hey, nothing here, friend. I'm moment him say, and pen in a video call. The Sana Elon Musk, since 1 year, son of Elon Musk. Sana almost 1 year Facebook, WhatsApp, no so. We have WhatsApp video calls. Only year piece and not Bibia. Obi active voice. And I Jimmy forward around that if your wifey can we talk to her? In Kwasiasim, Obi Awali as a wifey. And I brought phone so be Obi Kakrani Bizabs and Kwasia question. Me no be take care me a cover be do barrier wa. I say, wow, you look beautiful couples. So she Kwasia smart. Obi aka with the okay you go find him. Why be turn mouth? Obi am me lift. I say you look beautiful couples. One fancy wa. How long have you been married? Security questions. Security questions.
Security questions. So
one go in and no papa na it say you from for. What must here? I said, I am to kind that Charlie to kind that dear county as you but I'm not yeah. But I never children will say your Ghana tribes be wa who to kind Jawa who are sungi. Your uncle for how to kind Jawa unya sungi da. No, we have certain tribes that when you marry them, you can travel and they wait for you faithfully by their foolishness. And there are other tribes that when you travel and leave them, they'll wait for you in their own wisdom. No, it's obvious that if you watch most of the cardiac or cardiovascular challenges when it comes to tribes, which are related to relationship matters, our women are number one. And the story for the day.
The story for the day.
So, hey, I get a chance because you bear the one again. You didn't took now, could you be so catch and say, I could chess a member for you. Minister Nancy Bombusuyana. I been back how I say, I do and die. You know, returning home. Somebody any you. Now, what is that Santinisi or Chan Park, Bruce Copper Catabre? You won't know channel. Now, all in now, or about funny your bema. I'm not kind story now. Take a custom call for you. I'm a network name view.
Hello, Sibo. My husband has been away in Germany for 5 years and he still hasn't gained a residence permit. So he literally uses other people's identity to work. He's a very responsible man and sends me money every month. And even despite the challenges, he sent me a car in the 3rd year in Germany. I appreciate all that he has done for me and I live comfortably. but I have a high sex drive and I think I can't wait for him anymore. So I'm seeking a divorce, but my family isn't in support of this because they think I'm being ungrateful to him. But honestly, my sexual needs also matter. And I know he went abroad to make things better for all of us because he left just a year after our marriage. But I can't stand it and I don't want to cheat on him. So I want to move on. Please help me. Please help me know if I'm doing the right thing. Matters of the heart. Abayo say, Nikunu went to Kwanko Germany for 5 years. Na Nikunu enda so enya nkrata nti Nikunu use amount for nkrata na di ejuma. Na say na meni nukwe ni be man e very responsible. Say ni sika osumi bia. Na despite say be man no challenge abrochie no. In the 3rd year no so send in a car eba Ghana. Oba ne se ni so bibia na mom oba no or high sexual drive ni libido was so pa. It won't mean train bio mentino or pesa or die ni krunu but na boost na force say or mom man in nessa yes or ya eboni aye. But also say or she na come mu a as the oh here mo wampem na won't mean train. Intino see and why confused because Nikunu is to quite just a year of some worry. Now it means stand the after some person that go to one Nikunu so or person movie on into him was say I didn't know person or yet at the papa na any bani how ni
Abna akan boss. Ndon sema no. 1 Corinthians chapter 7 and verse 5.
True.
Clarice or Bible. There's like a Clarice can my Clarice Mr. Abnan diet. Point of correction. Debut. Debut. Abnan diet.
My friend was say hello. I'm Abna. Now who in the counselor show our own cahono?
And now, or Brennan, what thing? Abna, no credit, dear, a bakupo, meaning ta and canoe crab or bedroom, but on Timaka. Abram himself call ye. Ye show Clarison, but I see when you want your notification. Now, when I have a notification. Plans in for you. I think I'll kind of crack. Brunere. Now, Brunere, do you have money at then? And I branches. And I branches because I mean, say, my dear, some Musa or see, or the Nisika Ewo school. And no community teacher about who be and say, with them in Srewo, may pelorific a crave the Fikophobia by Accra, Zogo Junction. And I teach a and was say, now make my show on Kamaro, mammy. You know, I've been thinking about the statement that how do you tell a small boy who is asking you for money for transportation that if I can take care of you, why didn't I marry your mother? It means that if he has the means to take care of you, you are not he will come and take care of you. You rather have access to your mother to give birth to you. People are 14
months. Maternity 14 months. I said to say I miss me I'm a Briska.
That's kind of what bad then.
Yeah, the Catholic Trust Foundation.
One more summer okay. Above one eat ye. Now be you dear. Cocaine trust and bet who now only by boy and a near Safiria. Umbe can be sir and cheno muye.
And the shepherd.
Oh no, Clarice.
The son said, Council Foundation, idiot. Honorable your friend, you. Now, catch you or the Nina, but honorable is here. No, Cassay. The license and room. Oh, Clarice, who have been fin? And you're Pamagro. Oh, Tiaso, sir.
All right.
And I was slow ticket in tea on Fampo, no money ticket.
You see, I'm a started to man. I've been also my notification. And me, I'm a back TikTok, and I'm a coffee buy.
The one follow me TikTok. You yourself. Not allow your notification because me buy yourself TikTok.
Stop now.
Notification off, but you see, I want to my shop.
So now, Gina, Abra, so cow. Why? Now, only Bible near anything. It's a knock. I want to so come in. Now, Miss Lawo, one Bible da. Me business of course sorry with you. Well, sorry na we na money akọ cassette ya so bi ni akase ya nkase yi. Oh, Hebron ya mpa Bob ya ko. Hebron na aye mami we sa ama afi na nani bi e friend dey. Oh, sa mami ni mo friend say. Me da se. Eti munim. Well, we me na me go kra yanka. Me na me go kra yanka. Na me po bi ni abo wa na ka nya dansa wo na me kwakobo na ka me ko baako na mo aboda na samwa enti anti dana sa what say ye bo udi e Clarice Clarice na ka wonyum abobo kon ele panyina ana abra se e wo na ato sa anyum no na Hebron fo na ya obesi na wo nyi obi wale o e se no wale Kristo ama kata evangelist na samwa what's it se si ebio
O hairstyles and dress and now
Shrey for Jesus. Oh, Shrey for Jesus. Na ni nyonko ba na ko wale ye no. Na ka dia ni ko yi po ka ba tete nkaka ma na ko yi na so na ade na nko yi ti amati se amomi elu ntem na nko yi sa ba ko no. E funu be. Ala na wasare na homa. Oyi na fi si je mo dia kwa wade mo. Why are they show? When I want to get some more. I see our dear Christo the Bebo, the Beba. On fan by on fanade. Christo fanade. And I go what is slow, be conclose here. My own beckon mano. Aquay namo, own friend. Oh, maybe then I go back and I can make Chama than as someone can go see 2025. Like a fresh our boy, dear Manoa, while in the Preconasa. Asa. And I'm
no comment. Community screens 110K ni enko wai.
Abna se then someone what is our boy enya na. Wait. Oh, boy we are no kese mu friend said.
Tata wali ana.
Abna ni bi ya what's yeah. Me president Baha wu. Obeba ofi aba ma pa.
Oh papa we say me aminipa. Oh.
Osi otibe wo ho. Osi bu fie ne trainer to aso na beto. Obeso di ko.
Oh, that's nice. Oh wow.
Obeso di ko store.
Meto nam ni biaman. Papa de go ye me.
When you say last week, or the other sorry I no pano.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah.
Yes, I was on.
Yeah. Just about movement. On there. No. To be frame 1 o'clock. Papa. Over the inko to.
Oh na papa.
Solomon. Hey, we in if you. It depends so dear. Yeah, can be abo oba. Ana where you if you win one space woman. I'm not what the Bible I will come by.
Isa me te come me call me yes I me call read the Bible no me phone so
on Beijing network menko. What's like Clarice na so to me kind but nipa ohun Bible that year. Yeah, come Bible I say Hebron Pentecost.
Esther, brother, be kind Bible.
Yes, of Mommy Esther, be kind Bibles of Mommy Esther.
Esther, be kind Bible, mine.
Waba.
My main invite,
You. So of Mommy, what Bible?
Our Bible, pa.
So of Mommy.
Counselor.
So of Mommy.
Good evening, oh.
Yeah, you will so now. So for what you saying?
I mean, I don't know you now, swear.
I don't know. She don't me the year, not me the year. Me and the other call your mom. Because they don't cry and say, "Muko di mu na ujaya." Wanti na mi bisa say ko year na.
Eba try ko year why? Emu embu why ko year?
What now? So, oh, so for my me unya no so ye de. Na mi shira. I mean, shira. What's that? Who too sure? A suit na nya dentist abna mu die bi. Nya mi shira. Nya mi shira. I took a say anything that to me. I'm not so baby. Matias. So now to say the other year, Yami Crania Joe. I mean, should I wife? So, mammy. So, mammy, but all Bible.
So for me, network now. Our Bible.
But all Bible. So I'm all Bible. Yee.
Hotel. Also being for.
Be 1 Corinthians chapter 7 verse 5. Honorable Akwabo. Now only power name say we remember the son of us as you so. Have you landed?
Have I landed where?
1 Corinthians chapter 7 verse 5. Honorable Adas, Yamisha. Yeah, go. Obi actual. What actual we be na we be your request na. So for mommy, about the Bible. On your request na. So mommy na Bible the version ben na already Hebron for
refuse or decry and defraud each other.
And who kind of
me use on my phone so
and not just say who reading New Living Translation.
Amplified.
Who reading New Living Translation?
No, amplified.
Okay.
Amplified.
Kobio. Yeah, go ahead.
Do not refuse and deprive and defraud each other, except perhaps by mutual consent for a time, so that you may devote yourselves unhindered to prayer. But afterwards resume marital relation, lest Satan tempt you to sin through your lack of restraint of sex desire.
So what does say what kind amplify na my when be another version. As I be my adwin near koyani. Story near very deep. Na more experience ano. Mo mne and share. Mo amuti abruchi e wo mo de kan mo nyante ase. E bia later na mo nya experience ne dia. The oka so obi o kan my what abna wa ba na ne koyani.
The network ne on timingina
say no mo tie. And the Esther kan my na Esther can amplify no. Me reading New Living Translation mamunti. I see, do not deprive each other of sexual relations unless you both agree to refrain from sexual intimacy for a limited, hear the word, for a limited time, so you can give yourselves more completely to prayer. Afterwards, you should come together again so that Satan won't be able to tempt you because of your lack of self-control. Brafu ya mi kaini nyina say abna na te brafu etitwi eti ochre ya the reaction Abna de me kan no betuma cheche but say na kan pese Hebronfo ni chire ma Hebronfo no so mo kwa ba. Ana Esther be chire mu.
West and Chester and of mommy.
Esther.
Counselor.
Chiro na
person check.
Person
check say. Shana wa fa wo the fraud crampo no. I said one way we are body no
na the fraud so mama to so mama the fraud now can kro no. The fraud in kro. Wanya den?
Okay, ina ma fa mo ho anka me mo ho.
Afina okasa. The fraud dey no so den. Ko.
Bakana ayiniko. O de ina ma fa mo ho anka me mo ho na se mo be sa akrampo na. E wo say e wo emre bia na se mo nyina mo nti ase ana mo nhihye time bia emre bia mo betimi asa coming back na bonsam emre amaya ma adwen say ese mo nye de mo be ye no. Counselor very why.
So mama yeti asori man be bre papa be nde ye beti ba kwama. Wa wo so bi so focus ye no nje say wo asofo anointing. Ya mi hira say wa kire mu why. Ose na mama mfa mo ho enkame kame ho eba ne mpema godie mu a na empo se saa na mo pese mo ya monya entiase esane empaye bi a mo pese mo bo enu kwampo nti no memma ne nche enye ntem na mo nsambra emeye mpemagro na mo amma bonsam ho kwan amma na nsi mo hinti dua na mo andi bonne eyi ni trosem Korintofo homa edikan etin song chichemu num ma ka ma mo abna na ma mi story you say German 5 years ni kunu akọ 3 years ni wa send ni car any sika wa hwe na che ba omo ware ya no ja no ko Germany abrantie onya krata empo wa be ne ho ade sisi ano atone de eden o hwa ba bi e kon wan kire mi ni fie ba on kan so so mo wo ba but so jawa de ebusofo se we say we ungrateful sa no mbeka e say yes so ba e bi ka wa no na nya mo twam ne e fa de ko heaven omo de omo pa ni say ukunu we bi kire Germany Abna, what's your basic reaction to this story? Where to find that?
Wow, so she na say miawa o ka obi an know how it feels on so say wa akasa wo shedo and now who say na miawa ye ya how uncomfortable you are about the situation. It's anyway no so as the right up no say the man has been very good to hey for the past 5 years. They even in the third year no cry now papa ni krata ne kwan with me to cry man no osumi bia so man ni sika but shemu no so wo sexual needs on person be cheating I back where the front the best option for her is say oja worry and I think say the family should be allowed the lady to take her decisions. So, make a social back say, yeah, it be a disgrace a bit chain on to me standing. And if I'm not trying to Jawari, because she has weighed her options. But now see, China, will be so what sexual high drive, dear. Because she said no be chain. Because she says no be maybe
Abna Mebo, Abna, Mr. Wu. A assassin ye young for trucky can, Mr. Boame, we oba. Then your friend a high sex drive. Any of them?
Oh, be a while, which not for years, 5 years, 10 years, I be man find a home can. Or be also 1 month, then man find a home can own to me. I said, what's one nice we are the dead that you like you feel so be no one that.
I'm not but I know it's high size driver now.
Son of Mokano, there's an Mokano.
Now in Crofono Matnas 5 years, 2 weeks, 1 month. Now my not just someone high sense drive.
It should be how anybody react to situation.
Abna, so why your baby or to meet Nasipan 1 month. Oh, Bibiam good to the son in that. Or are you?
Won't be any. But be so what bet me at 2 months, 4 months, 5 months, 1 year, to be what bet me at
I'm saying who to meet now. Who to meet now. It doesn't make you it doesn't mean it's only high sex drive.
Okay.
And I'm telling you because high sex drive and only a then
you can control it.
No, which means they're only high sex drive or no to me control. And now your high sex drive to me control. That's my question. Because who controls? Is it the one with high sex drive, high libido, and not the one with no libido? Because if you have no libido, what are you controlling?
If you have low libido, say a drive, sexual edge in the car, Emma.
So what are you controlling?
And it's all the person on only problem. You could wait 20 years and find out.
So why do you rather come to say those who have the high sex drive, they are those who cannot control their desire?
Oh, say cause maybe for control for 1 year, 2 years for control, 3 years for control, 4 years on to me, counselor, on to me. Oh, that's what said by grace.
Grace, now Grace is there. They could declare then. I'm not Grace. They declare. I before the event declare. Grace.
Counselor says should be anyhow. Or to me control the body. It should be anyhow to me control the sexual desires. Or be what happens matter after 2 years. One for one can and fun. Or be what horse one fun one can for 1 month can a problem. Into should be what's that man who said 5 years to want me be difficult because the man has done nothing to her, as he's saying, say the man is responsible and all that. But then again, the man being responsible now, not so a balance or needs. He said, no, him cross a baby in the next 2 years, in the next 10 years, in the next 20 years. Into all one another question. Thank
you. So you're now coming to reality in life. And when you say, oh yeah, BBR manner. Is car money sending video calls BBR?
It's not make us say you can say ocean in terms of hunama from the ocean, but obano soon
now can say hunama from the ocean and pema grow a susuma there.
Hunama for basis money in your physical money because say me the whole count. Into Bema no so love long with now for Isika send it. Into Bema no so compensate or banner by say me most can me show. But no, you fan quantify and pema.
I see more home some.
Oh, but who wants them guy? Well, why I thought I wouldn't hear Davy said Davy was so. Yes, I bear man.
Oh, yeah, sure. Oh, yeah, sure. Every month now, too.
Mr. Bayer, preferring patrol.
What's it? Why am I?
Mrs. Penny,
Sister Penny. And there was Sister Penny, or yeah, sister, a Roman sister now.
Mama never share any take on the story.
But you no crave say abna. And not just say yeah can Roman fathers need Roman sisters. It means they don't have high sex drive now.
Oh, say they do, but some come yes.
Oh yes, some yes here now. Oh can.
Hey, but that man can say I'm cry that don't be na hey, I'm
oh no crave say ebi mu yes here because my father is the father at the parish. What is that story, Nida? My father is the father of the parish.
Papa, a Roman father. Oh, gonna fall in that. Look, I'm tilapia fresh. What you like?
Hey, sister, look back. We see no man who get tilapia again. Sister, I want no fish. A penny. I smell tilapia get that man. Hey, sister, Becca. Sister, I mean, in nothing go bank oduna no shama kwa because bank at tilapia take back everything.
I said tilapia, I'm tilapia
Hey, if you are not tilapia fresh all again, sister, hey, but no port to oh your banku. Oh your hey. No, Baba, you tilapia penasha. Oh, what some of our faith for?
No, I will play Gabagana.
Yes, and why you some of your Tommy? No, okay, Jayoma. Oh, some of my Jemma.
I can't away. But read more story, they couldn't have our take on it. Glasses.
I'm not no sister talk glasses, ne. Bomodeni, Bodje, you know, normal, like sister. For when you say I've not did we are no adano amen, and your sister penny or only what brim when you I think it's a very strange story. A lady has been married for 5 years, and the husband, exactly after the first year of marriage, left her to Germany. And for the past 5 years, the man has been good. If you're talking about husband, the man in the 3rd year of his journey in Germany, even though he's not been able to secure his residence permit, has sent this woman a car. The lady is living luxurious and is appealing to a lot of men in town, but she has a sexual need. And the need is driving her crazy. So she thinks that the best option is to allow the man to still keep seeking for the documentation and look for somebody else to have a good sexual intercourse with. But the family says she's been ungrateful because the man left Ghana to suffer for them. What is your take? This is the story that was sent to us.
So what's your take? I'm still reading comments, so I'll see about.
Well, Abner sister.
The first thing I can is it on the No, it's not camera. So my first take on just reading this is I think
Abner is your sister. Yeah,
so I think, and I can tell that this person is just being very, very, very reasonable.
Wow.
Because
the
person came clean to say the person is responsible. I mean, the person is being financially there for them, but because she has a need that cannot be met by this person, she is being reasonable enough to say they should go their separate ways. And I think it's the best thing to do.
But where do we stand with this act of ungratefulness? Because the man's, it's not easy to find a wife. But this man has struggled to get a wife. And all that he's planning to do is because I have a wife down here. Then the wife you have down here comes back to say, look for somebody else there because it is no more in a waiting time for me. That's the other side of the story. And Big Sis, is she not being ungrateful? Oh. Esther, Fampa, what time, Bechi? Now, the honorable woman, the SU Abnam Groom.
Oh, sir, may shall so, and she don't make
Me probably what Germany, I'm not sure how long it takes for you to have a character in Germany. Esther, who the new Wobeko? Abnamo Benya networks is here, now shall they weapon.
Oh, yes, oh, Zana me, no bet, mention the casa, and I'm saying,
Esther, Atiquat, Abna Sana, Esther, catcher, said, Yamika, and I want, and I'm assuming just a mark on our Mumbai. Afra, why? So now, sister, camera for a day, chili, and microphone by network. And the sister Flo, I was asking you, is it not an act of ungratefulness when a man has traveled to go and look for greener pastures for a wife? Then, and also why I read the network of Abna and the sister are menstruating, so we have to give them a pad or a tampon. But I am looking at this. Belle.
Hello.
Are you available to help me with some particular question?
I'm here, yes.
All right, Belle, if once enter into Germany where you have been since Enqualabremu like that, how long does it take one to have document? Do you have a stipulated time?
It depends, because 5 years. Yeah, about 5 years, because Because when you come now, you have to obviously use upper people's document to work, and you have to save enough money. You need about 10K to be able to, give us.
You're talking about 10,000 euros?
Yeah. So by your sign, or even flower, so you need about 10,000 to save that amount of money using someone's papers to work. Yeah, we're talking about, let's say, between 3 to 5 years. Yeah.
So hear this. So if you save and you get 5 years, is it likely that once you get somebody, you might have your document immediately? That can let you bring somebody else? Like your wife is waiting? Can you promise yourself that after 5 years, I've got enough money to give 10,000 euros, and after that, I promise that in 2 years. So when you have the access, does it take two years or 1 year to be able to bring somebody to join you?
No, I think it depends. It depends. It depends on it depends. Because once you get your document, right? Most of the time they will give you like 6 months, 1 year, 6 months. So you have to be stable yourself.
Okay.
And in order for you to get, let's say, even to have like 5 years, resident permit for yourself, that takes a bit of time as well. And then you have to save enough money to get the connection, so to bring your partner, right? And then that money too. So we're talking about, let's say, 5,000, 7K. To pay connection man to bring your
so that's what somebody says, if you can shake your wrist faster. In that country too, do they shake wrist there?
Sure.
You don't mean it?
Yeah. So it can take a while.
So when a woman has waited 5 years and she's getting agitated, no child, nothing, but the man is still trying to make her happy down in Ghana, and she's making a decision because she feels she's putting pressure on the guy to get document by force because of her, and want the man to have his freedom to look for another woman anywhere he wants, so she can also be free to move on freely sexually. You think she's being fair? I'm talking to you because this is Germany.
Yeah. I don't know about being fair, but I read the story on your page just before I came up.
All right.
First of all, I think from what you said earlier, you said that because now the life it's making her very attractive to other men, right? That's what you said. If I'm not.
I'm saying that regularly you might find Bogayiri looking good because was it just about 2 days ago I watched what's the name of the lady in your country, Joyce G. John Mensa. I saw that she came to visit a certain guy and brought the guy some German jeans, German t-shirt, a German cap, and the guy all of a sudden was transformed. And I was very happy about the transformation that all of a sudden happened to the guy who was not wearing that same clothing. So I'm just looking at it, just posing it to life, that once you travel, and like any time you travel and come back, people are expecting a lot to reflect on you. Some of us, there's nothing that reflects on us because we come here with our old clothing and we go back with the old clothing. So there's nothing Abrochi-like in us. But our children, when we travel and come back, it reflects on them. Our wives, it reflects on them because I have a tall list waiting for my wife who is asking me to do shopping with no money attached to it because it's a right. And I have the children's own. They've never sent me a letter to ask, Daddy, what are you buying for us? I've never arrived at home that they ask me, so Daddy, what did you buy for yourself? It's not a good question to ask because such question makes me feel like I'm a fool. Are you waiting for them to tell you before you buy for yourself? I'm trying to put a point that once you have somebody in abroad, there's an expectation. Even when your mother is home and you get there and the son is in abroad, when the year is coming to an end, those days, you know that kind of thing. So I'm saying definitely the ambience around her, the smell around her, her look would definitely be different from those who are living a local life.
Yes, I agree.
And that would be an appetizing maybe for others who want to show interest. That's the picture I was painting.
Okay, I get it now.
And that is let me add this to it. That is to tell the rest of you who find yourself in UK and in Germany that when you travel home and you come back and dress like the world belongs to you because money is nothing, you are ashamed to travel. Some of you are going to come this December and you look like caricatures. You destroy the planet in Ghana. Mind you, Ghana is a hub for peaceful decoration. Some of you come back from abroad and you bring us weird wig bones. You wear very scary wig bones. You come to Ghana with some very, very scary clothing. And some of you come to make up and look at. Some of you don't dress at all. I see you coming from Germany and you are wearing Celibacy. Are you okay? Show us that you travel. Belle, let me leave it here before I come to you. Go ahead.
I was going to say that, you know, once the man gets once he gets a permit, even if it's 6 months, he can come back home. He can come back to Ghana and see the wife, even if it's once a year or twice a year. I think he can do that. He can do that. So he doesn't have to wait for another 5 years for him to get, you know, so when you're 5 years, once he gets 6 months, right, he can come back home and see his wife.
Okay, so educate us. Once you get your resident permit,
yes,
is it immediate?
Once you're born, son, no, okay, now you're watching like you are now on your legal bill. You can go back to Ghana. I know people who are cry like even 3 months and they've come back to Ghana to see their family and come back.
Okay,
yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
And so you need to be to cover. And how about to be in check? Wait, already 1 year or Ghana?
No. Say maybe 2 weeks, you know, and they was back.
I think I watch everything. Microphone no ba. So
yeah, if you were high and so yeah, if you was because of work, maybe you're working, you know, in Germany you only have 28 days holidays in a year.
Wow, anything a guy we have a canon. But I'm saying the name soon or buy na a 2 day of a corn. What now 7 years. And when you're cracked, I catch and send mammy no buy. Or buy 2 days of a corn and tefra car. What cow or can she still? Because the craft I say,
and you scorpion a car.
There be a sent tefra. Cockroach. Have you seen cockroach biting somebody before?
No, I haven't.
He was bitten by a cockroach. So you are not. So that's why he can't come back. But every day he tells us he can go back to Germany.
He can go back, yeah.
But which is after 6 months, I didn't crack and say, oh.
Yeah, because usually it's a moment of 6 months. That means that 6 months. No, a woo Ghana. How are you going to come back? Won't mean back because one man is expired. So document unless you cry, let's say indefinite and now cry passport in Nankasa, the date was why I expire, right? So you need to be in the country. So if you're outside now, when you expire, how are you going to come back to the country? You will have trouble.
Wow.
Yeah. And the documents here, the mawa, especially for the memano, it's what they call pay juma. They tell you if I call pay juma. So you're supposed to work and show you're contributing to the country, right? Just say your mom was 6 months, then you go to Ghana for 6 months. What have you done for the country? Nothing. So why should you be allowed to come back? No. So your mom was 6 months and 1 year. You're supposed to stay in the country and work full time. Work, say you're contributing, you're paying taxes. Yes. Because when you're going for your renewal, and now they call that's a supporting document. So, okay, my mom is 6 months, and look, I've worked for 5 months full time. Look at me, like, you know, you need me in the country, like Mr. Miss, I'm contributing. That's how it works.
So it means that Oje Kratana the 2 coin back Ghana. Now the Baya is some waha. Even your renewal becomes a problem.
It will, yes, it will become a problem. Yes.
So I understand why the Muji 6 months go home because Ghana pay for no do euros. And one Shabani and more at here. You won't go again.
Exactly. So I think ideally people wait to at least they have like 1 or 2 years. So it's going to be 1 year document and I'm going 2 years. I don't know. I think it's safer, isn't it? It's safer. Before Opasoba fee. Yeah.
Wow. But like you're saying, so is the lady do you only think she's being fair?
I get where she's coming from, but at the same time, no. I think that her feelings are valid. Let me just say that her feelings are valid. Very,
when
very
you
valid.
say feelings are valid, can you elaborate?
She says she has a high sex drive.
Let me ask so, Belle. This question I just asked, and I wish Rich Wife will come to help me. Thank you for all the hearts you are giving me and the fingers. And the last time I dreamt you sent me a mumu of 2,000 Ghana. It will come to pass. But let me say this. The question is, what do you call high sex drive? I'm a sex therapist, but I don't know what is called high sex drive, to be honest with you. but you are there. Can you help us if you have an idea about it? What is called high sex drive? Because between the one who has low sex drive and the one who has high sex drive, who has the tendency of a high control of their libido?
I don't know, to be honest, counselor.
But have you had a friend who says have high sex drive?
Not really.
But can you be a living testimony of a low sex drive?
Yes.
So you have a low sex drive?
I used to, yes. After I had my daughter, I think I've spoken about this before.
Yeah, you shared that with us before. And that is, you know, but you know that is a condition with a certain medical condition.
Right.
I'm telling you, it's a certain medical condition. And the day I chanced on it, I was preparing, I think 3 years ago, I was preparing for orgasm conference. And I chanced on the write-up on a certain page. And I went to do more research. I realized that, wow, look, there are a lot of people who are suffering, especially people who find themselves within the category of this PCOS. Majority of them, you don't have patients.
Yes.
You can
and I have PCOS, so yes.
But you know the magic?
Yes.
I had a patient who is now, she just gave birth. The time the doctors gave didn't work, but mine worked. And
wow,
she's grateful. Just that it's a sensitive thing, so she won't talk about it. It's the drug that you're about to receive, what the medicine can do.
All right.
She's having regular menstruation. So it's true that people can have, but even that, and my research was, what do we call low sex drive?
I think it's not having, because for me, I don't think it was low. I didn't have the edge at all. I don't know if I would say it was, I just didn't have the edge to be intimate with my husband.
Was it because?
When I say the edge, like the edge to want to initiate it. Let me put it that way.
But when it's initiated, you play along.
Exactly, yes.
But it will not be the real you.
Yes.
So is that what they will call low sex drive?
I believe so. Well, with my understanding, that's how I saw it, yeah.
So when they say people, so that's what I'm asking, between those who have low sex drive and those who have high sex drive, who are those who that we expect them to be able to stay? I get what I'm saying here.
I don't think she have necessarily have a high sex drive, but I think just the fact that, you know, she got married within a year, she didn't really get to enjoy, you know, not just her. They didn't get to enjoy each other as much as she probably wanted to, you know, as a, you know, freshly married, and the husband had just moved abroad, and now it's just her. So it's just, she's missing her husband. I don't think it's just about her having this extreme high sex drive that she's talking about. So I think it's just the fact that, you know, just 1 year after marriage and then he's gone. He's been gone for 5 years. It's a long time, counselor. It's a very long time. So I can understand where she's coming from. She feels the need that she wants to be touched. She wants someone to hold her, you know, all these, you know, intimacy stuff. So I understand her. Now, because when you said that, my husband was here, he said, if that's the case, then she should return the car, she should return all the things. That's what they are
and what would be in exchange for her waiting for 5 years? What would the man return to complement her 5 years?
She should pack the car.
you know, I brought, you know, so for the rest of you who are on the page, I brought Belle in because I wanted to get some good detail when it comes to documentation in Germany, and I will come back with documentation in the UK and documentation in the US when it comes. I'll come to honorable to ask, because you see, these documentation issues are bringing a lot of sad homes. You know, yeah, because when it comes to German, at least for US, for because of honorable health now, I have some few knowledge about it. And for UK, I don't have much knowledge. I was going to ask Abna, and she left. But my concern is there's an expectation on women that you should be able to wait till a certain time. But
yeah, because I was asking myself, so if she's supposed to, even if it's going to take the husband 10 years,
good. That is why I came to ask you. And your statement is that you need to gather that amount of money. And when he was leaving, if he has 10,000 euros, I don't know why he will go to America. Even though when I have 10,000 euros in Ghana, I will do a visa condition and leave the country. Not because Ghana is not good. No, but there are times I want to be in a place where I'll hardly find doomsday.
Yes.
I'll hardly find a car crash, and we are waiting for fire service to listen to radio before they come around. I want you to travel and see. I believe that when you travel, there are changes that you encounter. You know.
Yeah.
I want you to drive.
Amazon is there. Why is she not going? Amazon is there.
What is Amazon? What is Amazon? I saw you wrote Amazon is there. I didn't understand. I thought it was a mistake. You are giving somebody a product to go and buy. I didn't know it's Amazon is there. What's Amazon?
Yeah, you can buy everything from Amazon.
Ah, Bell.
Amazon is there.
I'm sorry. You know? I'm sorry. There's a type of husband that you cannot buy on Amazon.
Amazon. I mean, for now.
No. There's a particular type of husband, like my type. You can't get that on Amazon because we are just one in the making. You understand? Yeah. So I get where you're coming from. But so you mean that my question to you, then I go back to the rest, is that when people have high sex drive and people have low sex drive, who are we expecting to be able to stay?
What, to wait?
To wait.
To stay and wait.
Yes.
But you know, even people with this low sex drive, it tends to happen when you've been with somebody for a very long time. Because this thing, one thing I've noticed, let's say for myself, for instance, you know, I've been with my husband for a very long time.
Yeah.
And I was asking myself, if I was to move on to the next person, would I still have a low sex drive?
That's a good question, because there are times that marriage is boring. Honestly, one of the most boring things on earth is marriage. Yeah. And as a professional, if you ask me, I don't know what you can do to make your marriage looks active. I don't know.
Yeah.
No, I don't know. What I know what I can help you to do to make yourself active. But if you ask me what you can do to make, so when I hear people saying that how to spice your marriage, I don't know. Yeah. Because I ask myself, they tell you travel. Now, if I'm bored with my wife and I travel with my wife, I don't know if you get where I'm coming from.
I do.
The person that I am having, I mean, with the children, you know,
you're also having to travel with
the environment with the children and everything. Then they say a family day out. Then we carry the same bedding. I mean, if you move with an infection to a place, you infect the place.
Yes, absolutely.
So I asked myself, what do they call spicing up your relationship? Because what spices relationship? If it's not for the morality of it, I think that we should be able to allow people to sleep out and come back to marriage.
Well, some people do that. People have open marriages and open relationships.
I mean, the open marriages are things that we have hypocritically frowned upon.
Yes.
I mean, threesome is not anything that will give me personally erection. Yeah. Because even for me, when a wrong person sees my erectile male organ, I lose erection for the next 2 months.
Yeah.
Because already my erection has a challenge. Then a wrong person has seen it. You understand? So threesome is somebody's way of motivating and other. I mean, there are strange things you hear in a counseling room. There are some requests that at times is mind blowing. I saw a funny video. If it's a funny video of a real video, then we are getting to an insane position by governance and system. I saw a marriage ceremony that happened between a dog and a man, and the dog was in a gown. I don't know if you've seen it on social media.
No, I've not. No.
That is the highest degree of stupidity that a man can even monkeys don't get to that extent, you know. So I'm saying that these women's acts of I feel guilty. I'm being blamed that the man traveled because of me. From where you sit, you think she shouldn't feel guilty?
No, I don't think she should. Like I said, like she's missing her husband. I think that's what it is. She's missing her husband and all of that. You know, just have a conversation, talk to him. You know, do what you have to do.
Well, for 5 years, it's the same talk. krata samia. Unim say me do anka mama ne uka.
Yeah, but he's not lying. He's being honest. That's the situation.
And is she also not being honest, like you said?
I know, but that's what I said.
So whose honesty should we take?
That's why I said her feelings are valid. That's the first point I made. Her feelings are valid, but at least I don't think personally. I don't think I can tell her what she should do. Right? The only thing that man can do is what he's been doing, just to plead with her that can you wait? If she feels she cannot wait, then she can do whatever she wants to do. But on her kind number. But end of the day, she also needs to understand that the life that she's currently enjoying, like this life that she's having a car, this. Once she steps away, she might not have that. She might also miss that once she decides
but let's be fair to ourselves. If you're married somebody for 5 years, she stayed waiting for you and she can't stay again, you think that the car you bought for her, she should bring it back? Is it fair?
No, that one, dear, I won't bring it back. No.
Even if you build a house for her, you think she should bring it back?
And I will take it. No,
I mean,
I'm not saying that she's. That's why I said I can't say that she's been ungrateful. I wouldn't use that word. I wouldn't say that she's been ungrateful, because, like you said, she's also having to wait for 5 good years as well.
I mean, let's look around. If she was 30 years when the man was living, she's 35.
Exactly, and her.
If she was 35, she's 40. Yeah. And what is she waiting for? No, what's she waiting for? I mean, let's be fair to each other.
For better for worse. So
for better for worse is not biblical. It's a legal word, and it is meant to be broken. That is why there is divorce. We should keep that one in our minds.
Yeah, but like I said, I think a lot of things we can't just look at the fact that she's got high sex drive. A lot of things comes into play. Okay, there was a point in my life where me and my husband, we were away from each other. We were, for like 3 years or so. But at the time, I was much younger. I was in my early 20s, so I had the luxury. I could afford to wait, even if it was 5 years. I could wait.
Well, sister, if you are 20 years and you are waiting for your husband, well, I should clap for you, because that is an insane decision. And you did well.
I waited. Maybe at the time, if I was, as you said, maybe if I was 35, maybe I wouldn't have waited, because I would have thought,
because even 20 years, but 20 years waiting for somebody is an insane decision, actually.
So I think a lot of things comes into play. So personally, she just has to sit down, look at her situation, and do what is best for her. If she feels like she has to go, then I mean, I'm not judging her for it.
So somebody says, what if you tell him about this and he commits suicide to die? You kill the man. Woe unto you, who through you an evil happens. Or through Is
it the first one? Why would you unalive yourself?
But any man that goes insane and goes mad and loses the center, he loses the center of drive when marriage breaks up, is a man who is poor. Because a poor man loses a wife and he's
go crazy.
Yes, but a rich man doesn't lose a wife and go crazy.
It's true.
Because what you is, yes, love is there, but if you lose your wife because you've traveled, and there are a lot of people, I don't know if you've heard stories before, but there are a lot of people, and I'll come back to you on that tangent. And I know you've heard a lot where people have also regretted waiting. Yes, I'll come back to you on that take.
Oh yes,
I'll come back to you on that thing. But somebody is trying to explain to us what high sex drive is. And let me go to Facebook. Esther, if your network is on, I'll come back to Bell. But Esther, I'll come back to you to help me. So Sandra, thank you for joining me. Fancy D Tamaklo says, Esther, you're not being too nice to Abner. Pray that his network comes back. Good day, Uncle George. Yes, my love. I miss you. I miss you, Fancy D. I need to see you before I vanish from the quarters, but let's see what the Lord can do in this time. High sex drive, and this is coming from Honorable Yao. Make a request. I want to ask you a question. Okay, let me read this. Say, high sex drive, also known as high libido, is an increased desire for sexual activity. There is no normal libido, and it can vary from person to person and change from day to day. A map and a change day to day. A high sex drive is usually not a cause for concern unless it interferes with your daily life or causes distress. Some factors that can affect your sex drive includes biological factors, hormone levels like estrogen and testosterone or testosterone, psychological factors, stress level, social factors, intimate relations. And this is what Evelyn gives us. A vivid definition of what we call high sex drive is what she has written for us. The side effect for what they call high sex drive. But according to her, there's nothing that should be worried when you have what they call high sex drive. But me too, as a scientist, a reproductive health counselor, and a licensed sex therapist, a man of God who works with God, I have still not understood what they call high sex drive. You do now so a high sex drive, Anna, because obi didn't cry and cannot. And to be an trebe, and you be an treba now, why no high sex drive? We are a low sex drive, and now we are. A people tell bro for BH. O libido no, and when you low, it's dead libido. Esther, Yanko. Esther, oh. Esther, so the story of this woman, and a lot of people are not being too charitable with her because they believe that chastity is a very important thing. And like the scripture you wrote, the Bible makes it clear for us to understand it, that even when the two of you are praying to God and believing God for a breakthrough, and you are fasting, the Bible says, come fast. Don't delay with fasting because the devil can tempt you. But here's the case: the lady has stayed 5 years and the man is good. You have been there, you are sexually active. In your estimation, what do you think high sex drive is? And between somebody who has high sex drive and somebody who have low sex drive, who should be able to wait when the partner travels, as a woman or as a wife, to be precise?
I was like, more low sex drive. No, I'm not much me try you by way. Hi, no, patch say like they be all man the call card do.
Esther, I'll come to the answer. Say, oh, high driver now.
So sometimes maybe I would to run a man a trouble to me, I say, pebi.
Now, Esther, Esther, try you. O trouble whom ya, and you just a high sex driver now.
So condo, being no be enter.
It's Miss Low went to the only condo, a low sex driver now, or yale.
I'm not end on.
Aye.
There be a mom condo, a bit me about say be a responsibility or in Tiao. If you
are doing trouble day yet by day. Responsibility.
Yes, on say be on my or sex drive the most of times no say more fresh sana. I not there be and crab be shed any one of my no dear background will pay attention to it. But fan say we am fan say be a map and crab be muna say map map bread up and down here the adentino. I told a cramp now to me cramp bread. It's a any mutumus and from just all your intentional about it say. Me koso ba from kwepo e wose mi push into na bi wo ono ma mo ware na ma bebre nya be mu pe na utimu say anya say bi on person obey you. That's a responsibilities na wo around like adults one ma ade no kwa emba kra bi minim say everyone say bi a obi wo nche pa yare na say everyone say wa kosro obi pa o yare da oh say nyema bi wo kra pa na lu kwa emma.
Okay. 1 minute. OBC, counselor. My wife disrespected me that I like sex too much because the mother was on admission and for 2 months she was refusing the act and the mother passed away. When I asked for sex, he said it's traditionally wrong. And from that day till today, our sex life has been affected. Okay, the opposite chair say, Nima, ne mame yale. Ena okwa ne yire ho a, ne yire se unim se mame yale. O mame yale a yendi ye ho. Sa na ne mame be wuye. Enti mame ni wuye no as na be na yiye no. Ena oben ne yire. Ne yire se amamere mu no. O mame wu a yendi utwe. Fiti sa time ni besi ene no. Omo twedie ho atochema. You see some the myth. This is a myth. Oh. And it's the same thing you are saying. It's the same thing you are saying here. They are okay. Because of children, my sex drive is gone. Because of children. Are you serious?
Okay,
Esther, if your mother is sick, are you the one who is sick? Are you sick?
No, I'm not the one who is sick.
So what's your problem?
Depending on your require. You.
Esther, whatever sickness your mother is suffering from, should it affect her sex life?
No.
So what's your problem?
No. No, anytime I cast a counselor, maybe no, I become intentional with BB. I may be a best sex. So I mean, but be on my emotion until you control you.
And I'm saying that so anybody who is able to control, do we say that they are having low sex drive?
At that moment, Yarena Bomwana says like Obion won't mean Jin Hoshin, the any I don't know at Siaba from no.
So why should that give you low sex drive?
Counselor,
Counselor, oh say, Yari on my friend say, oh my mia for that DB will be like, oh one you I'm sorry, or Bema Bian no, Bema be or Niska Pampa no bow. I'm sorry, Bian and who?
No, but Esther, your mother is in a hospital. Everything they need, I'm providing. Yes. Your mother is lying in a hospital as if she's lying in a 5-star hotel. And say your mother's sickness has affected.
No, maybe the like minimum say my worry, so I'm intentional with it. Makes time be out baby, I'll penny be I will do it. But me cause me and no, Makoma head then cry and to be on my meeting you control me home. Baby more me oh friends nibi or more. At the kitty me quiet to me bomb so a type of wife beer. Nakoma show that Jane was certain situation be a ever born a form.
So Esther,
also yeah.
So when you are using your emotions to determine whether you are sexually ready or not, should we call it low sex drive?
Point no, I situation na ma say na dey not to so you will say a low sex because I did decrease.
So our expectation is that when husband travels for dinner. So Esther, when your husband travels for greener pastures, immediately the travel should activate your low sex drive. Is that what you're saying? See, fancy G. Does it mean immediately your wife travels? When your wife travels, should that give you what we call an immediate sex drive issue? I don't know if you get where I'm coming from. That oh, so immediately your husband travels, you have to kill your sex drive.
Because at the end of the day,
So what is your mind in killing it?
Oh, some of us say you might free so and a macro is easier than a man, you know. A man most of the time say will be a finance me control but a man dear a ultimately say it's me na some fan say minya baby crown pop minya do a the baby crown pop dinner me hotomia me to me man to come to me might be free.
Wow.
So you might some tears na me husband so or be too quiet. Na say be am say baby all corner be boa it say enkra krampo lady ni de baby e meche na sika kra ne say oyo ba e na eba bi anyam be when o nyini e na emema susu no e fa na we kwa be kombe konkrampo e bi kwampo a wo baba ku bi ana mienu bi wo ho na me nya nche wo enti oba na de because say eba nim nko anti na meche na sika kra what am I say but say me fan say bia me ameti anum say me fan say bia miensa yi na also tu kwan ya enti libido no me na ba form kakra ko pem say after 10 years kwa me na ba form atwen o me na na da.
Are you serious?
Yeah, very serious.
Is it not because whatever you are enjoying with your husband is not nice? So already you want an
immediate. It's not. No. It's nice, but at that moment, no. Here, here. It's at that moment when your opportunity be for some years now, and I make us say, me no, metric girl has because for side say be one of my own pay, and I so be home the door for no. But name back a crowd me say, me met me ashem no. Me come and say me met me ashem also because crowd ma many be the many any idea. Me ta from yeah bobo bon komo bobo year friend the same. You make a cansem ama say. Yeah, one sunny even with the talk no. What I say?
Say me tie na me ira frame me. I miss you. Afo baby. Afo baby. Afo baby. Afo baby oh my feel why. Baby oh baby. Huh? Yes, Belle.
There's this doctor on YouTube, Dr. Jason Funk. He spoke about when you feel hungry, it's the hormones in your body telling you that you are hungry, like a commodore. Okay, you don't control hunger. Okay, so when you're hungry, I cannot tell my brain that I'm not hungry. No, the same way when you're eating and you're full, you cannot tell your brain that your brain. There's nothing you can do about it. It's the same with the set thing. So if say me says okay, I for the exam, let me be so what you have to do is that you have to derive the attention to something else. So let's say the example that Esther gave is okay, if you're no this time no, because I remember I think I said this here my share will have it some time ago as well. When I was younger in my 20s, no. If my husband wanted to say intimacy like 4 times a day, I was ready for it. And I said, like, I felt like me, I didn't have to think about anything. I'm just like, wherever I'm ready, like, let's do it. But now we have a child. Let's say, for instance, if you are a real way, I feel like, oh, but our daughter is here. And I was like, okay, and you're possible. So what do I have to do? Like, I have to, like, derive attention to something else. Okay, I know it's like tonight, course will be visa. So I don't think when you have the drive for it, you can tell your brain that, oh, don't have the drive. No, what you have to put your attention to something else. So let's say, for example, if she gets diet now, or let me go for a swim, let me go for a walk, because attention will be free, but it doesn't mean that the drive is gone. The drive is still there. That's what I think anyway. So I can relate that to like say a commodore. The hormones, everything in your body is a commodore. So you can't what's the word? Like you can't fake it to your brain and say, oh, let's pretend like me didn't no, what you might do is say, pay you attention, let me do something to like distract yourself. But what if I told Hokrana at some point a conversation said like, hello, you have to eat something, what you say. So that's how I see the whole thing. I don't think that I can tell my brain that don't have high sex drive. Oh, this, don't do this. It will constantly like but when it comes now, what are you going to do? So if I was this lady, maybe I will say, if I'm in that situation now, maybe I'm going to go for a walk. Oh, I'm going to call my friend and go out for a drink. At least take my attention off that way, you know what you say. So I think that that's something that she might have to look at practical things she can do. That in that moment when she have the edge, now they don't be to me yet, maybe take that attention off her crap. I don't think so. Let me tell my brains that there be my edge in the call, because it's the hormones, and most of the hormones you don't really control the hormones in our body, unless I'm wrong. But that's my little 2 cents.
Well, I like your opinion. I'll come express my views on it, because the hormones for eating and the hormones to lead you to have a sexual desire, they come from 2 different schools of thought.
So, Counselor, so there's nothing like that, or what?
Yeah, there are 2 different things.
So I'm saying there's nothing like that?
I said there are 2 different things.
I know, I'm not talking about the food aspect or eating aspect. I'm asking, is this something like, I don't feel for it today?
You see, I don't feel for it today. You might be having something you want to use it as the reason why I don't feel for it today.
No, I don't feel it. I don't feel for it. I have money, work have been perfect, everything is nice. Today, I don't feel for it.
So watch it here. When it comes to sexual intercourse, you don't need the 2 to be in the mood to have it. You always need one person.
On 1 second, Counselor, before you answer, me, I can do it every day. I'm not talking for myself. I'm talking for, I've even been woman too before. So I don't sometimes don't understand why women say, I don't feel for it. Me, I feel for it every day. If I have money, I don't have money, I'm sad, I'm mourning, whatever time.
Okay.
But sometimes when they said, I don't feel for it today, I'm asking.
Nana said, I'm coming to your target, because if I come there now, I'll deprive the rest down here. So I'll come to your target. Okay. Esther, so let me read this comment coming from Facebook. You say, exactly, Esther. I can't read that one. I mean, can't bro from say what Esther is saying is very true, Counselor. I don't know what Esther said, but I think the comment came whilst Esther was speaking. Again, it says, Counselor, I don't think we have control of our sexual drives. Well, some women claim they have control. They claim they have, Evelyn. Some women claim they have, because I have also heard women who says they are not in the mood to have sex, and their husband will do everything, but they leave their husband, and we hear gay men having sex with them. So is it a drive or is the man? Let me go down here. Esther, what they was some next? Esther, and what the other said, there will be a friend in high sex drive, there will be a friend in low sex drive. And the Abaya way, should she go ahead and divorce the husband so that he can be free, or what do you think? Should she wait?
Counselor, only Berman doing common said the same way our Otimi Fako, you know. So Berman subet me up, Berman subet me up one among Suaba.
Debio, hey, that disaster. You're having a man who has, no, a man don't have documents, and he has traveled, and you are telling us that the man who doesn't have document that has traveled, the wife should come and join so that both of them will struggle for document. I have too many stories in US. There's a lady who the guy, he gave the guy 20,000, and the guy came 5 years down the line, documentation here, and on movement be, and on movement be PA or US, and on follow Bema address or go PA and on what the guy and buy. The man was never happy the lady has come. Because according to the man, what surprise is this? Why are you here? You have missed me, and so I can't come back. Is it that you are doubting me? You can't live where I live, so why are you coming to live? You understand? And the lady came because now you said, "Baby, you're telling me the natana." But it's not that. But she too, she has traveled. And Bemani cancer, I don't know see you, Mate. And she has some few coins. She went to look for a place to live. As I speak to you now, she who came in less than 2 years, Obi board money could go living. Obo living for 1 year, Bibi. Obo living in man on ya. So for be a crata man. Me no kasa se sia. On ya crata, Bemani nya still. And a bush for say, Omo ko Ghana and go awade no. And yes, Sadia, Bemani and Premanu and while you do her. And I'm saying, pass yourself.
Omonko Ghana nko gu aware ne sese.
Se o se awale ni nguye. Be man si onja na awale.
Onja aware na nipa ne ba ho no ufi no. Abayi sembe no no.
Dey be dia be man ye ntumi nje ho won tena ho.
Na se ye ntumi nje wo won cha kwampa de we obesi fa akasa che oban se de wo no pese on che se we.
Na one a friend ha. Obi a friend ha. Obi a friend ha. Obi a friend ha.
Obi a friend na me sumanya bi su de na me no nko Ghana bia obi anfa ne la ne enko ye ni.
I said no so say divorce no ma.
Now mama I said divorce say aware na wo Ghana ho na divorce wo mama na se ma wari movie on agina we say nka wo Ghana we. Mo nchechere mfa.
Well, but you know, but everybody is thinking differently about the thing. But the lady too said she's growing. Ebe nimu. Yaya Pentecost awalia ni watra osa 5 years. Akwana one we did 28. Eti onya akwanya no so aba ba na adwene say obelande ye na ke say bema no energy because bema no say onya akwanya nka omo no so bae won say no ye kasa. I wish you also travel with me. I miss you once I kasa na ya attack Jimmy kasa no. And I wish you are here with me, lie on this bed with me. I'm lying on this bed alone. It's a big place. If you are here, at least we'll manage. You can't say what's no, you need to go and can't say what's now. And there about reality, you say Jimmy and Jimmy. Right now, the lady has gotten her krata and them. Now I've learned that Emma Pekrata, Omunyan in terms say in some countries, I stand to be corrected. But well, let me leave you. And yes, I will see on your divorce now on chamber man. Sorry, ba. Obe can say. So, mommy. Okay, so mommy, obi my message, huh?
Counselor.
Obi my message, mommy, come out. Or see, Oba on to me, Shannon, who's so, eh, Oba, ye. Odi ni one son no worry. So mommy no bread.
And then and then I'm found ho sao.
Na say aso for na say when do who before our layer put me show so oba sex before marriage causes you not to be able to stay when your husband travels. No bread.
But and they mean to me in Chinese because me say me name husband even though I wasn't a virgin and so no me name husband ye ndi e once and ye worry it me name the all patch somewhere ndi mu hu nyina ansa na wo worry this particular person and I say
there be or just say uma be me di wan so no wale wa otu kwant me hye ho so sa na o kire no
I know they mean to me even though me anya ansa na me worry ti me nim and I make us a dear mama try and crow. On say, girl, no, minimum age. Let's so you pa the out the any Beman on Tina say, cause Obama expiring date down.
On board Beman now and you, and Uncle for say, what if so Boberman and about Beman go woo? You see, a fan is super hitty the other by and own be one shot, near fan is swam woo about.
Who say,
Obanti I made 2 coin. I made bread upper class other fan. Now want me and me after 5 years. What jam ya wale?
And to the lady no on the assign here. Only Beman and Cassandra make us a council minimum age. Now money be on my after I'll be on my 30 something crampo no a brano a bimo shut up mapa po into no so Beman so or Donna and Bamidi and Banana made me shake. and yes, be a control, the bet me a control, no one so no. I bet you there is this Kumawood actress, BM so called delay show, so no, okay. Also, Bema, I'm not now, I say, no, grandpa, you know what I say. One confirm, you need because never back up pet. But who can't put the abandoned crop of the Ebony hole? Ebony hole cries to me, so they share the aspect of Obama because all your bars are no one is or to one man who is 50. Or once a bear man is so bad, time be a bit never before because Nipanga said the engine depend this. It is all the best of bad aspects far dear. On the bear man and Cassa says the same in their mate, so some mention you quite new to only bear man in Susu, and yes, or they call Bonnie Semejawo. Onya dia we discuss no months here.
All right. Wait, or see. So German people from Germany are smart and cunning. My sister's husband was there for 7 years. And when he married this woman, they agreed that after the marriage, he should come and pick the wife's sister in Kumasi. And after I come in, I didn't know, I had no knowledge about this arrangement. Counselor, I had a picture from Kumasi that my husband has come down and is marrying somebody, only to investigate and realize the lady who gave her the documents said after their divorce, the only agreement is to marry her sister, then me. It's been 12 years and I've decided to walk out. My pastor says no. My mother says no. But I have lost it for him. I don't look attractive anymore. Oh, yeah, it's not true, sister. Come for counseling. I don't know what to do, counselor. These German people. You see the story. Go on the watch on. The watch on. Okay. Now say Berman about Konya. Or say Owali ni wea. Answer na mema amawa kon. Timasi say me nua ba nso wo Ghana. Eti mene wa wale ya ni eguna. Kofa me nua ba ne bransa. Answer na mama ho kwan akoye wo there. You see some of the problems you go and face. But ni yire na nkoti asia na wa mboso ankyere no. Ena mfoni na pa fi Kumasi say ukuna be oba foforo ho ade. Eti Berman na fi Germany aba Ghana. Etwoma ko Kumasi akoye oba ho ade. Charlie, Esther, one of some of these things, eh?
Let you know when you be the. I was any tears, cancer.
Any,
there be a human who be the.
There be only who
was turned down,
sister, bra, I see 12 years old. Nana, I see Nana, I see 12 years. Nana, one why I've been fearing Tina quite soon. But yes, so far.
But one question.
Maybe answer. Maybe answer. Mirror fear. When I was that so on. Why Sefa na Selassie ana den me hu mo anti ana oni obi. Okay.
Sefa o said.
Sefa mu brante na me
oh but counselor me say you lady no oye adwuma na ono a woni bibia na.
One can no anti because me there enye na me tell you the story no. But the air can say on the opposite oja na ontimi nya ni freedom. And I bush of one say, oh, yeah, you bunya, it's a bear manation. Bonus you to interview.
Bonia, any dear, so I be.
And then again, who's the account?
Oh, counselor, Bonia, any dear, why you are so selfish into what you who say, a banner summer. I didn't get so Bonia, the baby, I'll obey.
In what way?
Oh, say any night to not, but my day. Now, a quiet ba. So me nkɔ bi mmra na me wo honom na de wo ba bi keka wo a wo bejai enti ende obi abeka se wo ye boni aye eno de obi abeka
na ada na yen ka se wa ya ade se wa trans 5 years madam who name the number of do you know the number of days in 5 years
and ye do so ye de wa ya ade na so wa anyes ade de wo ye na wa
so that's my question. How long can a wife abstain from BEDMATICS to wait for a husband? How long? Why are people wicked like that? Eh? Oh, and yo. But akwe bia ba bear request. Or see a friend Lucifer. A original na dear way because local Lucifer they are. Maybe I'm Esther more question back home about was a friend you are. When I was a fat top, but say Rama to another heart to another. It's all about the agombia for the lady. She can't stay anymore. Mate, you see agombia and she can't stay anymore. Young quiet, mommy. Within the same.
Rahina too.
Hey, Rahina too. That you say. Young quiet. One radio ne kasana na TV yesterday. I hear some feedback. Mate, Rahina too. Rahina too. Who will be a same way be a toneda. Ana who will be a offer musa. Old means so. Nana wa ina na say ye nana me do so ko. Rahina too. What you same way be that? And then BSC was so that. Obana joy and the coin no. Anna she's just being unfair.
All right. Counselor. My team na me anymore na this is the first time I joined in life. And I'm so glad I did.
That's it.
Yes. Urban decision now. Make us mean judging for it. But yaka metie kasani na the question I may be say what if the man was in Ghana with her? Nasen kabe man fall sick for so long for those years, you know. What would she have done? Would she have said, "Beman yarin intino"? Nimfi kweni munti ubijana si wana wako fa bema for frana. Sometimes you know I was here consider near maybe. Biana Vitiasiana Beman coin, Biana Niama Nifi intino. She didn't see the reason say be or besa. But na nipa bia no start to feel comfortable and never be free about shipping. Enti na make us a main judge no with her decision. That is her. Say nipa usha say we nya never be a ma never be free about shipping. Enti no the question is so we jai by man na okofa be ma be on ma obewo unchen but no ni time. What she meets what if she meets a person like that or be anything? And on over regret to say na so no what you were getting from your own husband now you are not getting from the person and those sexual needs and so na say on fam mawa what would you do about it? Sometimes there are some decisions I was say or dream very well and son what make you do decisions. Yes, a woman said by man watch it. Emma, now your sister Bako, say we're free so all Casano or see there is a child, watch it or by manager or home. If you wish me I come down, I'd be best 2 weeks and 3 weeks before Wako. Debut,
or say,
yeah,
Berman, dear, or your mistake, no fee Germania, want to be in Kobu.
Oh, okay.
And so you're illegal immigrant. But see, on your crack, we are. Ya bema bitie ye ne ma no busumi nsia otumi di busumi nsia ne ba Ghana ba hwe abusua nanim 2 weeks esan se sa busumi nsia krata na ye de ma no omo twen se wo di be ye adwuma e wo man no mu na ye gina so di ma krata
All right.
And or this 6 months in Boa. And yeah, they are to kwan. What you go on say? As a microphone, so you took one more beka. If we for your one Jim Abrante be GB, or Betna Kromwa 7 years. Or Haneshin and Gobisa say, hey, then the end of Betna Kromwa 7 years. And Jebia, your man, 3 months, the be those days. And on my dad and said, Mammy, Aleombra. Or bad down, or waka on them carnation, one I've read German. On to me, baby. Now, and I'm not because you saw no bagana on crack or figure or class over.
That comes on them. I may have now bagana. No, your doctor, and I don't know better.
There you can't cook Cassassin. When I see your mother, I sick, tell them, said, yeah, but Gabby, the auntie be one crown over. Obedu, I'm telling you reality. So when she was traveling to the US, she hid it from the auntie and she came here. She's been in this country, according to the story, for about 3 years back. And then she felt like the auntie, the oil, and the coca, also a panic, see, whatever it is. And the man is we saw. She was part of the one country. Now, you know how they behave. And she took everything light.
Wow.
She was here. And I saw Poku idea and quite. And then I'm broche. Namu pe Ghana the idea. Musa we Jimmy for. Musa we Jimmy pa. Say the boy didn't wa. And Crofona about 2 Mohano wood no more. Why would you go on a bit different? And on money Poku. And I see a whole year. And yeah, this many people are far. And yeah, children come ma. They blend with US. Ne auntie ne di mako ten kama. It's all no kodum. No toy near the bread. Reality, they can't tell me. I was part of the story. Masheda. Madina. Social welfare. School camp meeting. And a yankopon. F.I. and Sasso. Ediji Obama yene na bagana enti oji poku na ede bae no e na so otewa na en se onye nkwan ba onkofa poku ni bi enti obu poku osi obu poku obu eti side no na asie na che enti odi poku no ofu ye no de hye obi mu wa hye obi no mawie oya bebu atunsuom osi obu ti no. And I want to be pay and
Jesus.
After 3 months, Opokuaba, America, 3 months. And she felt that something came out of the fish and entered her nose. And she started sneezing. And then, she did everything. They took her to their emergency. They said there's nothing, it's just a feeling. Say they say she cannot work. You reduce soon from nothing. She stayed 8 months down the line. She's losing it. And it'll be catching so in Bragan. Yeah, can you auntie in Canary. So we are social welfare. And I'll be in the bread and will come to Marina social welfare. So you're buying a miado. And a DNP na okasa crowd until sure didn't see me for me kaipa ti me no so for aye adwuma no ye di empire man na DNP ye say BBC na si me ka hye nyankopon wo so ye nuyamo. The lady has stayed with this thing for more than 8 months. Ya hear the endoscopy. Yeah, ye be our America bontin so ye who anything in the nose. Ye dropping oil 2 ewa ni huni mu social welfare. Or when say ya once na po be pie ewo. There was no social media.
Jesus.
1999. Myself, so for the friend red. Me no. Ewo compete. Me a soldier. And they see no so to say come and auntie ni sunsun ba no start kasa e ma yan warning ya ye bio kabo tire de get an ati na ni ti ya say na me de wa that's the first thing she said. She said I was here gumi me de wa na de na si obi so sunsun na si obi so auntie na edi nkomo e na wan kra no na ye hwe no hwe ani bi and I say, and you're not smart. One sample be and tia plain fair. What about America? It's what I'm here to know. I'm sure. No, my direction. The young fan once now in there. Now, sister, we get a rob container. One rob now you be able to see. Me the between them power. One rob now what's a rob here? The same be any say. One rob container can see any. And I'm a J rob container. And I'm team rob and I'm creating to crew. And I mean once and shit near continue. Yeah, sorry. Yan can be and shit. Get anything. Oh, din come more. Hey, where from this? Auntie, I'll say young cram. Maybe say sorry for any day. Oh, money, no shit. At your Jan share wins. Police were matching in Timmy Fancy. Any it be do we are 17 and Crawford back when to na ya fa brantie bi ne yire swam and not gun on me baby.
Wow.
Ne yire was craving. Sister Biafia, or Baba can make can say be no about swam. A brantie say ha. Yere na ba betina ne amutua $15,000 near the G crater man a back room. Only the one for it to one or see a cog and a call wallet. And the girl one call wallet and be there, wash the book, ya cancel on your crater. I did also see your boss and off and say, oh, quack. O suku to cut your fan good room if you are 2 and this is no America. I miss you, come to me. I miss you, come to me. You follow. I want to see. I want to be asking. Na bibi we are seeing. And to Rahina to their work can to us here. But sister, no so young who 5 years. And which I say, doesn't mean she's not okay, Anna. Onya dia na Rahina to. Omara ji Rahina to network nako. I see.
Chairman.
I see scanning by.
Chairman.
Scanning by. Oh, I see auntie sister we on your day.
Hey. Asemo edeja abrochun komodiana in India womb because me as a person I don't buy the idea. The idea share before we break through say be a quabrichra and obey ye and I say ye deep blue abruchra and all those things, which lead them sacrificing the most essential periods of their life, hoping and struggling in another man's land, hoping say there is greener pastures be a honor bit me Nigeria. At the end of the day, Saudi or no ever be nafi. We are say as I see so and your man who was saying can I drink a dear chino. So your money na it me assure. Cause of face can be you know, your mother be chiao like Sissima Hordia te call and your mother be Charlie. Cause na bema su tibias na usisi moeduma any accessory. Na ka only or train in a difference be a so no kai obofu o mranti brem no dia akotena nkwaso akotena wom any ade afi ukokra bom na yema otwani
Yeah, that's it.
Oh
Yes, you know, you better answer. Yeah.
We waste time on unnecessary things. But Rahina to a car sending na meaning say Bible wa ha say a ene de medi sofo kakra.
Esther, I sing about sofo aba.
Ambulance sofo man wa he.
Ambulance sofo man.
Okay. Proverbs 27 verse 7 amaye. Nanka yensu ade bi emfiri ho.
Bema ho dai. Young
Esther kaima me.
What did that Proverbs say?
Proverbs 27 verse 7.
Proverbs 27.
Esther, who kita Bible and kita phone?
Let me can. Me phone the Bible ni na.
Yeah, kind of what obiso be kan obianya obiso be kan. Right now to kan what the enemy answer. Who can Esther? A version better kan. Who can version ben?
Good news.
Yeah, great.
All right. Proverbs 27 verse 7 reads, when you are full, you will refuse honey, but when you are hungry, even bitter food tastes sweet.
So for today, I say, Esther, what would the version be?
Median amplified.
Can I amplify the answer?
He who is with sexual pleasure and trend underfoot a honeycomb, but the hungry soul, every bitter thing is sweet.
Okay. I'm say a self-explanatory, but will be a case where I can't answer no. Mede befa asem no ho se dem di ka kan se rahina to e kan asem ni na. Ene nipa ya ba. Papa oba no otia on tenaso, be ma no so tenaso na wonti. Ene nipa ya ba no. Obi a situation a wom en emma no succumb to a certain kind of condition. Said the trainer can rebetri ma o say dear one man no aduane a e de kra no eye no nwuno na emom de kom de no de e nwuno kra so ye den eye ne de bonwene kra ye ne de. That means enkofo bebre was asisu a ye de ba relationship mo a oma pene so say omo ne nipa bi betena because of omo condition a omo wo munti. I said the counselor ta friend mami bisa no.
MFS. My
MFS for my fanisa. Enti papa no said the na rahina ebusa na say so ekoba asem ko yare ya enanka yare bi nti the condition enti nkoba no beka se watena 5 years into oja no akwa na. The question is yes. Etoda nipa one ne ti a wo kire wo do ene no. Ebi ahokyere bi a wo muntia. Ebi ahohiahia bi a wo muntia. Ebi asem bi a ebeto no oto nani to nani a wo na oye ne jefo nti ne ofre wo say wo ye ne dofo wo ye miwura wonti ohu jai wote so a wasore na ontoto wase no. Na emum ma ne ho ento ne hwe ma ne de no ho hwe wo na obehu say ebia kru a obenom ano kra onfa ne nsanye den ensom.
Okay.
Oh, enti papa no should count it joy. Say, wahunu after 5 years. Say, obano ebia ono so ba baby owo a obinya akwanya. Say, ono so dia tu kwan ni bi no. Wabedan ni super edi ayeden akere no. Cause ebia nkoda so te Ghana hasia. Enkoye ni nyame. And you obedi 1,000 years kura no a obetena se atwen no de hia ne se ofre wa ne kakra betum ejapade na woye na nso nkokora bomu no ebia sa abre no eno beda ne suban pa edi akyerew ana eda train edu benya accident edo bebe fia ye so spinal cord ebu no okọ eno beda ne suban pa edi akyerew. Enti na mencha de ese a oba na de no ho a wa ma na hunu se won sem fata se won no ebetena no wonde nyame ase se ono so wonyare na wotumi ekoba Nemum, one man of bye in a peaceful way. Onjina mainly say, Secretara in Sanka, a church said they are on also a dear bed, a beba. Because Sebi, so di kind of courtois, na would need him. Obi a krata 25 years when Timia Neshi, Obi Subenai in 5 years' time, and Yama Wayano, or can't a bejo on some. And he said, or say, and when you be a biatana, and I say, or no be do kind, won't send fata say, one no etna of 1 1. Woman and cook, is answer, and young one, Bible cracker was them, say, to the hungry man, the bitter is sweet. But to the satisfied, no, the sweet is bitter. Because one man, but a common on the bonus crescent and into our barn or taffrin and sack. I say, Chebu or why a bomb pa. And so, yes, my walking who say, Kawo or number condition, Kawuni. And so, Cabrani did not look more. Ye trinity of was a cratty jay, still no other than a corn.
Obi a wo kanya asasem se.
As we say chocolate to as my make oh cancel oh as my make oh and so man and your man ko ye man rafina was sem and we adwene was so and we was stretch marks and the fu abubu agu so and a twachia and a poneso and a bench room and say excuses a home. And so, Nanka, be a chair, so continues to be a chair, sir. Ain't you know, Takum, dear, Uncle Cat, and your mambo nado on Conan, we did say befa, no ban or man by. Manning knew we were a home and also cofa, a comayari any pressure be a wound here, Emreno. When you know whom manado on Sheneba, Emre 7, me did say, and I may be shen when Mudam, because we the kind of court. Na wundi be akra meka no
medase em say maybe say ansem you but before we be so asem I think I have to correct something and I think say abna moderating on the sister by and sister na kasa no network ne call off so enye say abna kasa ena ye yi no ena bell be kasa ye me catch him say me pelbia or German experience. So the person could share with us the process of getting documentation. By honor, abna sunam go bisa ni UK. Bom call baby. So if anybody thinks that obi by you obi take it, that's not it. I want to have practical knowledge of what I don't know. And Abel Bayen, she's been able to explain to us how long it will take you to have your documentation. So,
actually, okay,
and I say, there will can say Obana in Suban the Achrem, and yes, sir.
No matter, okay.
Let me explain to you.
Okay.
Get that time of 5 years. And I would see the bell Kayana or say, you need to get up to the tune of about close to 20,000 euros. And Numpono was 6 months. Kakrebia Benyabia to Quino. Just a wooden sunny a hurry and sa. So, get home. Unfortunately, no. Only any engineer so be a say and let or china ebeko yaman. But Bema. What say 5 years? Eti he fan ye jina kase 1 year die.
So me na wo kase papa na ba fie onya holidays kakra bia otimi betwa si wo fie.
Debi o.
Okay.
Me bisa Bell say. And she share what Germany needed there. No see. Say ya ma busumi nsia Ejuma ye krata utumi di tu kwan ba Ghana ko ba eno no ese wo nche ese omo person mu se busumi nsia krata na ye de ma wo no watumi di aye ejuma wo kuro no mu ana ansa na wo ba ya ma wo krata ni se so ti ase ya 85 years ni omo wale ye na first year na no fi koye so on ba da ena de ekura mu onim bi the only way obetimi asan abase we just say onya ne nkrata ena ngina so edi nya krata no onya nya bi eti oba no ye mbo na baso ana ne bone ne say all kind no pre
oba no ye mbo na baso na be ma no so yentimi blame no yentimi blame be ma no
na oba no dey blame no ma ne
oba no ye blame no
they will see be ma no under nyanko pass say where you ni suma kire na nti baba and that's why I don't get
oba no ye blame no but the woman say o betu kwan no one o ma be ma no ti ase so obe bakuro no wo so no ana question pe se me bisa
said oya den
o ma be ma no ya we se wo no so ba be ma no kuro no wo so ana
on ba ho okay okay let me read the story anymore. That's why you're judging there. I mean, and then the second one the other two no chroma now boy then feeling it there when you're the krata and a different one but wait story they say the lady is asking that she wants to divorce the man and the family says she will be ungrateful because they are married for 5 years. Immediately within the first year of the marriage the man traveled to Germany and the first 3 years of the marriage the man has just sent her a car to use. The man is doing well but for 5 years now her sexual desire has not been met. And she thinks that she needs it too as part of her life. So she thinks that the best thing is to walk out of the marriage so that she can continue to do what she wants. She wants to do what she wants to do with her sex life.
Okay,
but the family says when she does that to the man, people would think that she's ungrateful. So she shouldn't do it.
The woman is still in Ghana.
She's in Ghana and the man is in Germany.
Yeah, okay. Then it's different from what I was saying.
So the other story you heard was a man who also left the lady here 12 years.
Yes.
And the lady had an opportunity to go and meet the man. When he got to the address, the man asked her, who asked you to come here? Because the man has not gotten this thing yet. And the man sat there that you can't live here with me. Whoever is helping me to do my krata is the one who's living here. So you can't be here like a wife. And then he sacked the lady. And the lady went to living. There's something they call living in. Did it for about 2 years. And within the 3rd year, she was able to get a document. Now when she got a document, she's supposed to have an official marriage. And so she needs to have a divorce in Ghana. And the guy said he will never give the girl the divorce. So that was a different story I was sharing about this according to Muslim.
Ghana, totally, support Obano or rights, Obama at least a deadline.
The deadline, and what should the man do? Should the man forfeit his 5 years of stay in Germany because of
man ready say obey try the way so no abefia beto the
family. Will you allow this to happen to your brother?
Sure, even myself.
Oh, no, that I see you are in America. I see you are in Germany for 5 years trying to solicit for opportunity to be able to, as it were, get your document. And then your wife demands that either you come or we divorce. You will leave wherever you've reached and come to marry.
Sure.
Or then you have. Will you do it because of love or because of what?
Because of love.
But because of what?
Which what you say? Me a Bema age 35, my worry. Me worry in our first year, me nya kwenye tu kwai. Makotra kwenchu. After 5 years, me nya krata. Oba me worry no Ghana. Me ti bubum. Within 5-6 years, me nya nyema na se me yobi ama adwene eye adwuma. Sa time me wura 41 o. Intimen China mindi 46 emanyo and I say 50 emanyo money yansa na mabefie se me beche chire busia. That time, even if you marry, what better satisfaction are you to and more warrior, no aquari, oba or what 30 years, oba or what a year because oba no so on any 5 years, to me, a man in your happy be no banner the accommodatie, won't say, oh, Bakumi, no manner, no master preaching a bear man, a shenipa. Ain't within 5 years, who you be what you would or calculating your mind? You can save. You make your savings. So to me, savings we are my menyaka kra. May the best year make me a lot of people have done this and it worked for them.
What do you give me? I see him game. I say, what's not Germany? Bell because I wanted to take it in Germany. Abna UK some mabra. I seen so echo. On our way off around here. I don't know. I mean, I want somebody who can, because I don't want to speak like I'm there. But hear this.
Yeah.
You have come to gather money. Within your 5 years, you raise the money you want because America is kind of unfortunately. Now within that years, now when you scam, what's it was Sandy about Ghana? Mind you, your 5 year stay is an illegal immigration status.
Yeah.
If you don't regulate it, you can't come back again.
There's no way you can't come back unless you are born.
Debbie. I said Tubas. Yeah. Oh, America, for example. Now get a valid visa, a multiple entry for 5 years. Your determination in entering the country is determined by the security at JFK, LaGuardia, or anywhere, any of the airports. Now, when they speak to you and you tell them your reason for travel, they can decide to give you 2 months. They can give you 1 month. They can give you maximum of 6 months. Within the 6 months, you have the right to stay and live here before the 6 months catch up with you in this country. Now, if you overstay with any reason best known to yourself, your 5 years visa is gone. You have overstayed. You have broken their security breach. COVID time, I brand TV and visa. The first time America, no bar. Or hana COVID ni a buy. Flight team say COVID. COVID now kosa eno o tina nkromu over 6 months. Etina kese ye bibi ma no. Eno di ahun pre. Obi ka say o men fi omo na obi anim say COVID. Eno pie. Oye na adwin so baby 5 years visa near cancel for overstaying. Eti kwatena obi mind so. Na u overstay pa. Eti say chipalago abrabo. You don't attempt coming back because what's your status?
I know about America. America is different.
America is essentially. That's why I want those who have been there to come and tell us. I mean, too, kind of.
Europe and Tisa, when you're a friend is so bad. Now where you not so kofia, you go to the embassy. You be my friend traveling something. I say if you crowd or passport near crown, only passport. If you have passport no, if you are away in a trim. But so coffee.
Origin the same. Origin the same. I will tell.
Origin is what?
Abna Bell. What? Bell.
Why you overstay? It's temporary.
Overstay. Oh, 6 months. Where do 1 year?
Nana, it's not a criminal offense.
No, I mean, that's it. I mean, yes,
and they say, any reason. So why you overstay? It's normal.
It's not normal.
It's not normal, but it happened. But a non-church says, so over Africa, won't even go Europe be. America did the amount 5 years, but Europe it's about 2 weeks.
Debut, what? Yeah, what point of entry? What you say?
Counselor, me say.
Somebody must help us.
Me say, this somebody I say more. If him says, I say we are okay. Yeah. Yes, citizens, we preach, sir, a message. We say, but that is not true. Just a winner will be away immigration person.
Even what is the process in Europe?
Even at the immigration, intimidating for with this. Sasamia walking ya. I just will be also be a bar. Naso coffee, naso crassa, traveling. We say, no, the coffee, pot on. immigration for any be doing say I was say your man the police escorts just because all bag one for visa, but it's never true.
Mental honest you.
Obi ohonomwa so go back to Ghana now we try return ticket. Oh, and I say one crap passport and I say what the start traveling way na your general embassy hono kwa at entry point no immigration for any be shawa or when him say ebia your ball and a waba into was say drop police statement.
Debbie. I say Tobias, I say yeah mbo obi a onu nko abeba Ghana da ye bowa be matie ye bowa who see if plane mu abofo no di wachi na omo de wa my immigration say abo who ye gentler ye nnim bo by abo
me na me buy na me kwa police bi ani wachi oba be do
police for no mo share uniform o obi nnim o ye timi de omo tena mu a omo ti wachi
oba be do not a 3 months time. Start the process. You can go.
It depends. Oh, Bama, me say your mouth.
This is be one committee crime.
Debbie. Why you overstay? Oh, Bama, why you overstay? Oh, Nipana mouth 3 months. Oh, where's Bell? Where's Bell? I want somebody who can educate. Charlie, it's all about education.
I don't know who my amount stays. Ubi to my 6 months, 3 months. I don't know
it happens. It happens.
I don't know who your mount stay 6 months. Say you open now it doesn't matter. I don't know your mount. It's after your 5 years visa. What 5? Yes, I amount say who you have only 6 months.
You know, a friend says 6 months to require the mawa. You have the right to renew it.
No, renew it where?
Counselor, me say,
no, renew it where?
So we do. Not say, what your father say, passport. They don't want to make us all passport. There was some offices be they will give you a place to stay.
Don't know, those are different stories. Share. The passport, share. TM. Brema, what him say? TM. What him say? Who kita visa mpo? Na visa ni date be u. You find say your expiration visa na 31st October. Say me tie. Me visa be 31st October. Tie me pa. Visa na me de ba ha na be 31st October. But me stay na 6 months. The visa na expire. But I want the American American. Your mommy will checkpoint on
yeah,
that's immigration law. Officer no see Mama Clarence say akoyi ntinem busumi nsiano. Na ho ondin na adete ha. Na busumi nsiani wu. Oh, come on, catch the reason why inti a won't go.
Also, we say na kupada Roma. Formations we munina no. You bet me no online. Say ye di yenkofo the amankofo bebre aka kwantu ma omo kotikura no mu dwane ye sa rumors.
Into the chire ni nsua wo di mane because tie abrante bi betena kuro ma practical issue me mboni di. But oye visa lottery wo Ghana. Owo ha kuro mu ha. Obia yabon connection diaba. Oba ha no obedi 1 year. Instead of 6 months. And to ha and the best scene that said circle for the scene visa lottery about where we need. And you saw the filing of Fambra. I said, so what about filing visa lottery about uncle?
Say
maybe I saw back off.
I said not making you now.
There be a team common. Abrantiana betna 1 year. Ne this oye American lottery aboma man wo hanso no nya krata. Often oboa no ho no ya krata but oye lottery ni bi circle. And a pie sa to man. Enti ombra no beji. But what 1 year.
Counselor.
Say what abeko?
Ashase no make her say. Sa dwene na ye de hye yetirimu say. Utu kwan kwa ansa na waye ye no. It's about time we get that notif out.
Meti honasi, but the American say See, and yet you to Kwanewi. You know, I want to let people to understand. Say maybe you know something we don't know. So that immigration wise, now me more the practical example. I don't want to mention the guy's name. I can bring him on. So I can't quantia. Or better 1 year and visa lottery pie said when you were winning lottery. And I'll be catching and say, oh, wait, they're easy. They're here and say, Uncle Nonko say and he say no Zambra Ghana. Now Oba. And now you're immigration law and also share massa. My dear, I do on catch on someone deleting them. Because well overstay. I simply say when you overstay, what break immigration? It mean maybe I hear quiet, extended because brand be back COVID time. No, our Ghana is going to be back. 5 years visa not say.
Please, let's eat.
I said, moving can I be in share the info?
They are all two things.
Okay.
The amount of visa no embassy on visa near the amount embassy say 5 years. That doesn't mean so between America 5 years. And lots of entry determine normal amount 6 months, even sometimes depending on days or whatever amount. You have to go back. But more which make a extension. But easy guarantee say, excuse me, any guarantee say obey left. What I say, or mobile grant amount. But you buy my amount 6 months. Now, person will give more. You have an additional 6 months. I'll bet me a call. You may come America how? Bet me a sound extension for 6 months, but not with a reason and yet guarantee. But the moment you overstay point of entry days near the mound, while overstay, so what 10 years with a crowd, with a new Ghana, which mean baby.
Paper bacho the they're going to ask for the extension. Going for the extension. What are the reasons?
Number one reason, pay medical.
Number
one reason, pay medical. If we say, with treatment, maybe want to be covered because you need to make certain appointments and sign a work. But 50 years is our holiday, it's a transit, yama of visitors visa, and business visa, B1, B2 visa, now I can say unless medical, pan or which we are me.
Enti meba the other person misane say enti mabaha ya mama 6 months na me yale hospital never trauma immigration say me condition no
your website your forms are fill go la you go form no di na me refi go form na wa apply until with doctor's report no and I'll be back now. This is not just say.
The can say, "Oh, caso be our bahabayale."
Yes, but to banner on person the only option I'll be here, Mr. This all worry group.
What do you remember? Who me say? Not just oh yale and Cassandra work or report. Now, ube petuayale.
Oh, how the only said that is over fake report. Yeah, no, or mobile ship. But how they want to me to say why you are in our report in it is winning, sir.
Enti, the ever say a chance say, your mouth stay now. Not Uchamwa. Visano, Ashia na and she.
Oh, I know the Ashi. 2 of us, the Visa no cry 10 years, crowd, Ghana, no crowd, best some band you. To me, we are clothing be after 10 years because what is overstay decision of the number of months left in a room. To this on the best. This is why a white is so could be now for 5 for us to be a 10 grata.
Okay, me that's it. We America woman.
I America.
Me UK for nama. Jeff Bell in your Ablanso network and engineers into Abaco a better day. But I'll get I say.
Yeah, Councillor.
80
dear woman in America.
That's the form no mama would do America.
Amen.
Yes.
Was it Yaman now? Can you know? And no dear, sister.
Council out there.
Make our but easy. No crying, no. What does it? Because in Profocas is seeking asylum, no. It's something very simple. Sister.
Yeah, especially when you are from a country like Ghana.
Sister, what be a new chrono? Unye gay, unye lesbian, obi antao. Now kokase, usiki asal unye politician. Hey.
Nkofo bebree e was a situation in mu a ogunhu de omonye. Into the yema no enye kakraka because when so ye obi special area e was say nyanoma ne 2 year 4 e wo.
Enti obi say COVID time no ne maame eye ene yetimi protecti ne visa no enti yan cancel of what it was. No, it was COVID. Nam say COVID time no. Guy back also I in the buy.
Grace period.
My grace period said that doesn't count. Okay, I said COVID time Ghana, US embassy by said visit within 2 years renew without an interview. Provisions.
But me catch us say Abranti be in the bar. COVID time now overstay. But see ne oma cancel. Because one go what am I say? Or come back to Ghana or to mean back this not mean for 2 kwan because we overstay.
So which ma apply for ebe ma duration.
Baby
duration e wu a.
This is the only option is not better ways and means or the better because apply
into the councillor. Let's stick to your friend is saying domestic problem we are aban na yenka ho asem immigration no na me be law no me saw me camera na obehu a friend is saying expiry of a single visa anyama ekomu no anyama bebre is a crime in a way, but it does not prevent you from coming back to Europe.
Is it that's Europe?
And I sister Akano say Ushana se date neighbor soon. Ebia waba yarebi asembia to na de na so wo show wo to the right authorities they know how to go about this. Yebema grace period. During the grace period nyema bebre o hono ma obeya ebema o mahunu say apranti ebia ya otina kromo an so betena faso. And so beba faso and am so bema na
ye questions you have to come and let me ask some questions.
Obeba no obi ho betu kwan no all corner no the news.
Can you come back?
Or the news and now and so 2 weeks ebia visa into 2 1 moment so on yamna automatically omo hwe ne say fanyin say na sakofo plane no corner that but owo ye na unye obi man be yi ani wana so ka se wo hwehwe wo kunu wo krom a wo hu na ne ade kra na etimi nam so mo pebe bi ma otena na nam so nkakra wo hu anse wa ide wa be ka system. But
I see. What's that? You're okay, no.
Just stick it to the story.
No, the story they said for 5 years. On to me, back.
What let me see. On to me, must say.
Because only krata.
Baby, I make us a free dream. On to me, man, but they also can say, Obi the process of getting a visa, Ghana, one, sikasem, 2, stressful. Because say, on no condition or Ghana, also starting process meaning for fraud. They're different from Obia, one to me, Obi on ma, or Ghana now. So say to quiet be more
one say, oh, they're now cannot now at the moment while overstay you with
Europe
because maybe most countries no overstay you with now the band that choose I only say now most of the countries almost share data. It's over another embassy, the people for another country, the crack for visa. Or when we say, well, overstay that country, our moment of first visa, and today too will not give you
any Europe as anti media and just American said they are going to here. Sahana our any war and so here. And to say we are papa.
I need some clarification. Can you come back? Come and see us.
Yes.
Yeah, I need some clarification.
10 years. Basic necessities. What we are saying also our attention has to also go on those things too. Because of me to me, me into what 25 years. Come back.
I say, me baba 1 minute. And Abna network name, so red, and your ban one casan tema na diko. Abna. We have a kaka. Abna Mr. Wo. First time no network na call red no. One I drop here now network ni call red intina one back because I wanted to ask questions and you didn't come back. Please help me out. See, she can't hear. I'm not even come. No, make us first time. I mean, we na network need to drop it off, and I want to call off.
I'm a call off. Not me call you.
Oh, okay. Because now network now so red, and today I can one thing I'll call off. Because I wanted. Said that was a number send me someone in our citizen questions. Do you understand? Now me share German, me share UK. And the time send me now sister Becca Sana didn't call red. And now be okay na yente. Hello?
Hello, counselor.
Well, your network is not stable. So that's what was happening in the first time. So my question was, I seen the idea about out, and I wanted to have a clarification from you. You start you Mumutumiko UK. We have some knowledge about UK and about Germany. If what do you call overstay in the UK? Very difficult. It's
Formula 5. First the fear but to go.
Abna, the network is not good. So Abna has much detail with the UK.
The network is very bad.
Yes, Abna has a much knowledge with the UK system, and I wanted to get clarification. I wanted to have
the best person not in channel.
Okay, so at least, but you've traveled before. So I was just asking a simple question. What does it mean to overstay in the UK? Do you have knowledge about that?
Please hold on for my sister.
Okay.
How to overstay in the UK? I said you didn't go with the right document. Who the on the business visa?
Yes. And who the visitor visa call?
And I'll be overstaying.
And what could do an overstay? Who to me sign back over some go back and it's not possible. Yo, be
it depends on the circumstance that made you overstay.
Okay. As a matter of fact, I have no reason, but I have overstayed. That's the truth. When I come back to Ghana,
no reason but you've overstayed.
Actually, I'm
how long for?
I mean,
was it weeks, days? Was it months? Yes.
So okay, so I'm asking that when I enter UK, how many days am I supposed to stay? I have a 1 year. I have 6 month visa in my passport, B1, B2 visitor visa for 1 year. Does it mean I can stay there 1 year? Because in America, when you have 5 years, your entry point is what determines how long you can stay. That's America. But for UK, I want to know. So I have 1 year visa in my passport now.
Yeah. So
how long?
UK, if you've got a 6 month visa, it means if it's multiple. I don't have much knowledge about it. For UK, if you've got a 6 month visa, where there's Okay. Can you hear us?
Yes, I think this is better.
Okay. So in UK, if you've got let's say a 6 months visa, it doesn't mean you can stay for 6 months. It depends on what you are given at the port of entry.
Okay. Okay.
I don't think they can hear us.
Now we can hear you. See, the red is what happens, and is oh, UK for But
having said that, if you've got a valid visa for 6 months,
yeah,
and you stay. But having said that, if you've got a valid visa for 6 months and you stay for 6 months, you are still within your visa range, so you should be okay.
Okay. So when you say it's determined by the dates you are giving port of entry. So I have a 6 month visa, and at the point of entry, I'm giving 1 month. Can I stay the 6 months?
If you are specifically given 1 month, then you have to go back 1 month. But what happens is that usually when they give you 6 months, you tell them how long you're coming to stay on the application. So they expect you to stay that number of days or weeks, but you can stay as long as 6 months because that visa is valid for 6 months and you are still legal in the system.
Good. So I'm saying that when my point of entry, I'm going to visit Abna, for example, and they say, how long are you going to stay? I say, I'm going to stay for 18 days.
Yeah.
But I have a 6 months valid visa.
Yeah.
And the point of entry gives me 20 days.
Visa, yeah.
I have 6 months, but it gave me 20 days. I'm asking, when I overstay after the 20 days, can I travel after to Ghana and go back again?
You have, first of all, you've breached the immigration law. So that is going to impact on your traveling next time. Even if your visa is multiple and you decide to come back again, you might be refused entry at the port because you did not adhere to your first, visa regulations.
Okay.
So I would say the answer is it's yes and it's a no. It depends on what you're going to use to justify your overstaying, if that makes sense.
So it means that you can tell them the reason why you overstay.
Yeah, sure, you can, because you've got a valid visa, but you've just overstayed the number of days that was given to you.
Okay.
So you can't. It could be like you fell ill when you were in the country. So, it could be that there was an emergency that couldn't let you go back. Okay. There could be so many different reasons beyond your
So
control.
you have to prove. So you have to prove those ones to the immigration. Is it after you have left or before you leave? My education.
It would be ideal. It would be ideal. If the day you are meant to be leaving, if you are not able to leave, there's always a contact number. You can send an email to say, I'm meant to be leaving on this day. Due to this, I'm not leaving, so I'm going to be in the country, but I've still got a valid visa. And then you give your expiration date on the visa.
Okay. So if that is not done and you overstay, is it going to be very easy for you to come back to the UK again?
Again, the answer is yes and it's no. Yes, in the sense that if you've got your evidence, you've got reasons to supporting evidence, yes, you can come back because you did not overstay the actual visit, the actual visa length of visa given to you. If you do overstay the actual length of visa given to you, that is where there will be a bit of a problem. But if it's just given to you at the point of entry, you can always, there are always like ways around that, if that makes sense.
Okay, so it means that because per the laws I read on the UK and all other visas, the law says the validity of your visa given you is not what grants your stay in the country as a visitor.
That's
By
right.
your point of entry is what grants you the validity of stay.
That's
so
right.
It
like
means that
I know Americans are very good in giving 5 years visa. It does not mean you can stay in the country for 5 years.
Thank you.
It's what is given to you at point of entry that you can stay for.
Thank
so
you.
Yes.
Good. So I'm saying
of visa.
So I'm saying that with the UK, I'm giving 18 days and I overstay without saying anything. Then I leave after 3 months. Is it likely it will affect me or will not?
It's likely it's going to affect you. It is likely. Especially if you're traveling back on the same visa because it's multiple entry.
Yes.
The immigration officer has the right to ask how many days or,
how many days did you stay the last time? And because you'll be embarked when you get to Ghana, they are going to see in your passport that you did overstay the last visit. So that can impact your, coming back to the UK. But as I rightly said, if you've got you've got evidence to show, or you've got supporting statement to say why that happened, you might get away with it.
So what of the situation where my 6-month visa, me yere ha me wo Ghana, say ma mesra na awaye ni begu. Me to me pie met me asan ko baba pie matna 1 year.
Well, in that case, there was say we apply for a new visa, right?
See,
apply for, you have to apply back for visa in Chrome, baby. So we in Ghana. So you have to reapply again, and that is where, again, when it comes to the UK, the immigration laws are a bit, I don't want to use the word flexible, but they are quite reasonable when you can give reasonable reasons beyond why you do certain things.
Okay.
So you've got a 6-month visa. What's more than, like you've said, nearly a year, you've gone back to Ghana because you have to go back. Now while you're ready to go back and you need to apply for visa, that is going to flag up. I would say before you go back and make an application, you need to have a supporting statement or reasons, because that is going to flag up anyway. So it's always advisable to see a legal person in regards to this very specific one, because they are always quite good in, addressing these matters, if you get what I mean. But it will flag up. It's going to be a problem.
Oh, okay. So that definitely, you're getting a new visa will be a problem. So because some people are there and they don't want to come because until they get their document, they are not coming back, and their wives are getting worried.
Exactly, because once you overstay, it's the truth. That's the reality of life. It's either you're going and you're ready, say, mean to me I'm bad, that's it. But when you're ready for the other side, say, then the majority of people I know will not go at all until they sort out something.
And that's what they're saying, that is bad.
It is bad, yeah, of course it is. So the best thing is not to overstay at all. But if circumstances warrant that you have to overstay, who overstay? The other to say you have to start looking for how to, legalize yourself whilst you're there before you start thinking of traveling home.
Counselor, just to add to what Abner is saying, so let's say for instance you've traveled back home, you have a 6-month visa. Most of the time, unless an emergency, you're going to overstay. Okay, so let's say you've gone back to Ghana, you have 6-month visa. Now you've been in Ghana for, let's say, 5 months. At 5 months, you know that, okay, I have 1 month left, right? So the right thing to do is to, alert them that, okay, I've been in Ghana for 5 months for this and that reason. I might probably going to end up overstaying.
No, Belle, your own is the reverse. What we are saying here is they are talking about you being in the UK. As for you coming to Ghana, to overstay in Ghana, and be on fire. But I'm talking about I've gone to the UK with a 6-month visa.
No, it works the same. So let's say you're in the UK. Let's say you have 6-month visa for the UK. When you've stayed in the UK for 5 months, you have 1 month left on your visa. You're aware of that. At every given point, you have that knowledge, right?
No, Belle. Let me break it down for Belle. Belle. Here's the case.
No, hold on. Also, I see. Wait, Belle. I know you lived in UK before I went to Germany, but I want to finish with the UK before I come to Germany. Because I want you today to address the German problem for me. Because I see brought this thing up, and people are staying there because now what the air say. That's the reason why I've extended the conversation, and I wanted Abner. Thank God the sister is here to give us that. I just want to be sure, bitter or say minya krata memma. Abner, do you get Abner sister? Abner, what's the name of the sister? Sorry, should I address the mama? Mama, Jifa, Mamaga. What I'm saying is that the issue is. Simply put, I can't come because minya krata. Is there a way I can come and visit my wife, even though I know say I overstayed? Because I since said the guy can come back, and even though it's German, I wanted to finish with UK and go to Germany. I say you can come back because comfort you come on.
Tesla, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I say the entire uncophobic bray, Edwin say, Onyane Krata, now say a Wakoji traveling certificate. Now they took Bagana. Now Adrian say the moment I want traveling certificate will own to me into Quine B. And that is not correct. So we drew
traveling certificate near then.
I know your infants will be a honor only on say only visa or the name chromo namu illegal in so we could try ticket. Sometimes they ask for certain things. Oh, ya one have baby out ticket and which me do. But we would all attach or passport now a bois Emma traveling no a kama. Because by be a translate to be true our questions be brave now here then our question now near the other but the mouse certificate now your cousin so and so free has said say or travel but all just idea na Andre yen say so copy Ghana na say e bia nyema to 2 year man no sa person wo tu kwan a e san say waje traveling certificate da and our call overstay or country be then to the man in 2 kwan which is not correct
about anti-traveling certificate now all can. And I think those of you there can help us. Traveling certificate, no, it's different from the visa and nothing. And now we overstay. I know I got traveling certificate.
Different. So almost say a visa.
Okay, counselor.
Yes.
I'm not mama no see me patch of me back. Once a visa I had the mawa. From so and so date. But this time no date no crowd no. I spy. It will be a who say I commit a crime. Overstay, but traveling certificate na air clear. So
what's you? I say,
counselor.
Yes, yes, Abna, maybe, yes, Abna. Abna, me too. I say, maybe, Abna Kasa.
Counselor.
Abna, you.
Very good.
Counselor.
Yes.
Oh, you know, and print people will be a honor only a friend saying only passport because visa I overstay a better so passport no crowd best say no because will be a maybe flash or more visa or more passport because unya be my who say I say anti mean there be a crown ticket but who traveling TC now we may use traveling certificate and a chat ticket so Ghana. But so we chat tickets all back.
I say, Abna network number. Abna, your network has come. Speak fast before you lose the rest. Go ahead.
This now, me used to TC or Germany. Me call Germany now. Me to say, Kronem Wameno. Because declare some passport I run on my TC.
Okay.
The TC is mainly for uniform passport I run.
Very good.
One person be you subio, one person on be you subio. We took all the TC now, and they wait me about time I'll pay. But going back to that country, now a bit tricky, kakra. It's a bit tricky.
Tricky, but yes, important.
It's not just say, who call Naka go back to Germany? A sell passport for fraud.
Yes.
Now, say Crawford break. Now say
yeah, but what tends to happen is that
okay. But and the Abna network boy and the back a cry as he had in a Casabam Tomeba. Abna, not just say, TC now called Yentino. So, Sour Chiako, German Bioma. Now say your old passport can never fly in Germany again.
That's an old passport. Now say, go for Crabby Brew, you will be do how should I send a passport?
Missy Abna, not just say.
I account my food details, but
the person Jen said it means
I account me.
It's not make a chin. The person mission say, not just say, who declare passport missing, and now call you TC na.
Yes. Ubet me answer passport missing no. Ubet my fufro, baby I will be. Ubet me I fufro. Ebia Belgium embassy. Whatever Ghana embassy in Belgium, which my but ube here certain details be I need documents I want me find it.
Just also with my I say also with my Ghana passport. Okay, try Abnaba. And then Abnanya election, one can something will lose election. Abna, the American say, not just say TC, no, you can have it because your passport is missing. Anna.
Exactly. Yes. That's the motive of TC. Because the TC, so when you declare your passport, your own passport, and you have to go back to your country. And I know because TC now, it was all the computer valid tickets. I just say, okay, Chrome.
Okay, but about the sana say, who san ko German bioma. Who bet me san ko apply? An episode to go and go sa Chrome so. Bet me san ko apply near my visa for na.
Sure.
I was all the passport for call.
Okay.
Your passport will not show when you went back into the country.
Because all the passports for call.
Okay. And tinache say, to say me tea here. Na me cra 5 years multiple visa. Me dey ba America. Na ma ba Germany, ma be overstay. Me mpese be say ni nti ma kwaji TC. Na me passport we ashe. And tinache say 5 years America so dey no so be den.
Ashe. But still, I was traveling history, so.
No, but still, I
was traveling
history. Me visa ni na ashe.
Yes.
It means by education purpose. Can I take the TC document to American embassies to go and get a visa na ashe say my passport iraya na?
No, you can't. No.
What's it?
You can't. But who will apply for new visa?
Yes, you have to apply for a new
visa. New visa, Gino, and she said, body just out.
And American, that is the only thing. Any process, any problem. But I don't just say, what was
yes, Abra.
I mean, who bet now for new visa based on visa old passports. Who prove say passports now around, pass all the police sport can one. Who they call US embassy? Visa for fraud.
Old visa. At the old one, almost and the old one amount.
Yeah.
It should be a continuation of where you go.
Continuation of where they landed. So we soon for 2 years now, 3 years. I did 3 years now, can be man, no matter what. So we are saying,
no, you just say, and my body.
Yes, sir. Some of 5 years for fraud. No, a passport still large, 5 years.
Okay.
In some cases, maybe some of 5 years never for maybe some more new 5 years.
Okay.
Mati,
media, it is a sana moka say you who sadia. So when you are saying say, and you who
go back to Germany now, very difficult because the fingerprints were home.
And the here is all follow the right procedure for a friend's a new visa. And then the Sanya money in Ano, embassy in Ghana, no, German embassy in Ghana, and a bit this time they say, fine, last time no overstay, but for reasons in your amount of money, and your problem, you best have another one or not. But when you say, Okohani, I could say, Oko, Yama, maybe near the band that told to say, my own Europe, it's never like that.
Not as a crofona, Omo Castle. Na se nkrofo na omo mpese omo abesere omo yire nu no omo
enye no kure
omo hyeda
enye no kure eyo ene eka
eto metuma ba
omo hyeda ye
eyo
guys don't give me that I know who said that one
omo hyeda but eyo gu ne ka
root me fa with team 100% so why you want to
Clarice wa he Clarice na abra Clarice na lawyer no wa he
Africa, wrong information sells faster than the good one. What I say, a woman say, Osabana or say, a sika, and a lack, and it has always been like that. So, who to find
I see, it's difficult. It's difficult for someone to stay in Germany for 5 years. Now, only class or bandage, and it is
easy. So,
unless why ready to bandage here, and unless why ready to bandage here, the best be so I'll go back to Germany now. He or she is better off in Ghana, but since it's up there, if I'm not funny back, so I'll go back to Ghana. Very difficult.
Very difficult, but very difficult. Possible. The woman say apply for.
10%.
Only no credit, no credit. It's possible to say or apply for new visa because I Schengen. Yeah, the amount now to me right Italy. Yeah, the amount which me right Italy. They say yeah, the amount who Belgium, you can go to Germany. Amsterdam, you can go to wherever.
I said I'm more about you. I said I'm about me, but I said no, I can't send that from, but I'm that from Ison. And
be anywhere that for more.
Chris,
but are you possible?
Chris, I needed an education on documentation on TikTok. I don't know if you are not busy. Will you help me? But just say me international lawyer be what I mean. Can you join me on TikTok to give education or you're busy?
And now that's how I accept it. On baby, how so baby or
no, make us say your force also.
No, it's like it's just a simple question here. Yeah, and high travel certificate.
Africa, yes, or bit Africa.
So I can be on speaker. Okay, so please give me a minute. I have an immigration lawyer from UK. Quickly, all of you, just give me a minute. Let me hear from him. Okay. So Chris.
Yes.
Okay, I hope we can all hear you. So my question is very simple. I've traveled to Germany or to the UK to be precise, and I had a 6-month visa. My point of entry, I was given 20 days. Then I stayed for more than 20 days. Have I broken any immigration rule? This is the first question. That will affect me.
Okay, so the question I will also ask, why were you, because when you have a 6-month visa, right, it means you're allowed to enter the UK and stay per entry 6 months. Even if you have 2 years visa, you are only allowed 6 months per entry on the stay. Why was the person given 20 days? They could have done something at the border. What happened at the border?
They asked me why are you going? I said I'm going to visit Chris. For what? They have a wedding ceremony. So how long will you stay? I'll stay for 14 days. And they gave me 20 days.
In the UK, they don't give anything. They only stamp your passport entry.
So it means that.
I'm wondering why
so it means that in UK, when you are given 6 months, they give you 6 months stamp. Is that it?
In the UK, when you have 6 months and you get there and they give you entry, they allow you to go in. They just stamp your passport and say go. You have 6 months to live. That's the validity of your visa. That's if you have 6 months visa.
Okay.
And usually before people travel, maybe 1 month of your visa is already gone also. Do you understand? But technically, if you get a visa today and you travel tomorrow and you get to the UK, in law, you have 6 months per entry. You have to come out before your visa expires. Your visa is 6 months anyway. But if you have 2 years visa, right, and you enter the UK today, you have to still stay only a maximum of 6 months per entry.
Okay.
Do you get it?
I get it.
So there are times that the border officers would ask somebody that, look, you have to only go for 3 days and come back because some issues are happening at the border. Sometimes they can even keep your passport. They say, look, we don't believe that you're going to come back because of this and that.
Okay.
So go for 3 days and come back and take your passport and go back home.
Okay.
That's what I'm wondering. Did anything happen? If anything didn't happen at the border at all, the moment your visa is stamped, it means your 6 months starts now.
Oh, okay. Okay. So I get it. So if I come and the second question is, so if somebody has traveled and has overstayed and the wife is demanding that he comes back to visit, and we are saying that once he has overstayed, when he comes back, will it be easy for him to go back? Is there a process he can do to clear himself?
Okay, so if you overstay, there's already a re-entry ban. So if you overstayed, then there's a re-entry ban of 1 year or 2 years or 3 years, depending on how long you overstayed. But however, yes, there's a re-entry ban. Even if you overstay for 1 day.
It's called what? Re-entry ban.
Re-entry ban.
Is it just for the UK or Germany or other places? Just the UK?
I can only
speak for UK because you are the UK lawyer. Okay.
It might probably apply to other countries as well. So re-entry ban means you've actually violated the conditions of your visa or of your stay.
Okay.
So when you leave and you want to go back in, the re-entry ban will apply. So if there's a re-entry ban on you for less than 1 year, after the 1 year you can apply for another visa too. But the UK has something we call Appendix FM. That's Appendix Family Member.
Okay.
So if you've overstayed in the UK and you come to Ghana and maybe your partner is a British citizen and they come to marry you, this re-entry ban does not apply. That's the only time it doesn't apply.
Oh, okay. So
if you are making a family application, it doesn't matter if you've overstayed or not, because the essence of that policy is to enable people who have genuine family relationships to leave the country, come and sort themselves out and go back. If not, people will not go. They'll be scared that they can't come back to the UK.
Okay.
So I have several clients that have overstayed in the UK. They meet somebody there, they love the person, they want to get married. They all fly to Ghana, they get married, and they go back again. There's no problem. That re-entry ban does not apply to spouse visa applications.
So it means that if I'm in the UK, na me nyame krata, na me yiri mami last word say wabre say mamba yenja wade na mean to me
there's a re-entry ban. As long as you're overstayed, you can go back.
I say thank you.
Edo on for do hu nye jimisem.
Oh, that be I said the way I
Sir. Na se unua be ma se on de obekọ ese odo asem ne ye kana.
Counselor, don't say odo enka odo nya odo kwa enya odo kwa. We are talking about timing.
Also about chichira bushia.
Let's talk about timing. Onyini.
na oba no so UK on bushia me.
Oba no tumi mba UK onya visa ni bi. Na branch na kochoki wo oba nso atena ho saa ope edie po keke na ope sisi se atano. Na branch so say la sika ya di abaye investment wo ha de chale ye njamba MSA on Chris eno ni movement no. Eti Chris maybe o she zo akosha Ghana. Eti the air can say not just say na ya dwin say mbema bi ti mo den. Said they can come, but they are refusing to come. That's what we are looking at.
But it's a bold decision. A decision.
But according to Chris, this decision, I say, according to UK lawyer, if you take this bold decision, you can't come back again.
And there's nothing wrong with it. After 3 years, there's nothing wrong with it.
Counselor. Hey. So, Bell, I'm coming. Okay, so hold on. Bell, in Germany, Bell, in Germany, how does he apply in Germany? When you overstay, like this man who overstayed for 5 years, maybe or the 1 year being a coin, and I 5 years, Bell, a banasa, or also own to me go back and I said, I see children, so ban on children don't know Sanko.
No, come for your family.
We say, counselor, Germany would I shouldn't know too much, but the minimum say, let's say Germany or buy or the Schengen every realm, right? Now your 1 month, you had 1 month Schengen. Now I overstay for let's say 5 years or whatever. Eventually, when after your was 6 months, your was 6 months now, over to me Ghana. You can.
Sister, onya 6 months ni onya bibiao, but as odo friend. You know what they do?
And your call, forget.
Oh, I see.
Okay,
no, I since met my did travel certificates. Now they are back.
No. Bell, they say, and yes, or Saturday, the visa na ewu na ebanu or qua obitma sa apply for new visa sabi rem.
Yes, band that was so
rejected. It's most
like
this is a lawyer they got.
And no credit. So many mobile why you be. Oh, say according to
Abuna mutimi adempa mutu kwa na ma sheda ko show say mobile mutimi nkobo say na eye with this
according to no matter so when you a lawyer and also nipa or guide to get your way through, there is always a way through. Be a way to can be a try and throw one way or the other to get their way through.
Show me the
even though there is fingerprints and it's hanging on your money now, there is always a way out.
Yourself, and you'll be
But I say we are here, can the entire man find a person and say, minim and penny for big bria. Sir, me come into me, mamma, come into me, to what do 65 or what is my business, or Munya Crata, a buy friend about Munibi. As was if you were Ghana. If I saw Ben also.
It would actually say, and man, money bet me a back. But a guapa yoni she hind being to the woman.
And your papa, no, a who said your survival.
Don't say that.
Yes.
Don't say that.
Why shouldn't I say that? And then your mama,
because you're misleading information.
I didn't know. It's saying.
Went to Quack was not German for 5 years. How?
What is wrong with that?
Yeah, but if you want to come back to Germany, you're going to have problems.
There be one could be more than a day. When I'm so much Ghana,
yeah, but that's not the question. Ison, that's not the question Council is asking. Council is asking, say, so we'll back to Ghana, which means I'm back to Germany. And the answer is no, because
the answer is no, never no. It's never no. Minimum even with deportation.
I said, lawyer, Babeka, what's it in Chirachi?
There be no lawyer was 3 years. Not 3 years. Uncle Phoebe blew why your bomb on which we saw after 5 years. No massacre.
Then you I sing, hold on. I sing, hold on.
I talk now.
Yes, but I'm coming. I sing. What a lawyer told us. What a lawyer.
Who for the same identity?
And after 3 years, after 3 years, lawyer say after 3 years.
No. The lawyer didn't say that.
About you.
I see. The lawyer said there is a re-entry ban on you, so you can't come back.
Re-entry ban for a duration was 3 years.
No. One come for 3 years old.
As I said, on what's the person what's you?
There be me. I'm at the happy say. Uncle Phoebe Bree, Eddie,
I say, so we bedding for
Uncle Phoebe.
Why you know?
You see, 10 years ban.
It's 10 years, usually it's 10 years.
It's not 3, 10 years. It's over Ghana 30, 50 years. All 2016 was I apply German visa.
Yes, exactly. Big I
can never say counselor. Even so, but I won't
there be and you could be a samo. I say, who could be on this one bebo? A bush of what is one bebo? Okay, Bell. My Bell. Yeah.
Oh, you know, vagina. Or body vagina.
Okay, Bell, tell us.
Exactly. I said, let's say, for example, maybe I'm away. I had 1 month visa to Germany. Maybe, I've overstayed for not 1 month, not 2 months, for 5 years. I have overstayed for 5 years. Now, I'm so okay. Maybe I'm worried. You couldn't say, Bell, so I'm back. I no, a good. I'm so okay. I'm going back to Ghana. Me call back to Ghana. Me, I said, Miss Uncle visa. The like it was on like they will bounce it on a very high say because my breaky emra what you say. Now, if I want to come back to Germany, either say Abia through connection and I'm a comforting for fraud and I'm a quack Rabia, me right Germany direct. Quack the last screen, oh baby, not my phone.
It's a Schengen visa. I can't be a fast or be removed.
I think let me talk. It's all made that very clear. And to me, Abia, exactly. That's those are the channels you can enter. But once we go back to Germany embassy, or say 1 year and 1 month, you go stay for 5 years, and they're going to say, oh no, if they will not, they will bounce you and
exactly. That's what I'm saying. A quite be a room.
Eti wo dia wo kire ne se enkrofo na mo yiri no ti o mbo so mo ba no e ye boapa yo
there be enye boapa yo but eti the fear say oba o
is it fear ana oba o tumi nkobio
o de eka is it worse than your destiny. So what can I want to show Omuti approach Omuchi secret up to the brainy cat. What is Boga? Maybe too.
I said, you didn't know Ghana how.
I said, maybe up to me for an American. And I don't know about Pampers. I was saying what passing. I was saying what passing a baby in the Pampers, man.
Then what passed that over your way, dear.
What you say? Quite a big amount. As well as if you want my toilet, your money after all.
I know somebody.
Now,
I know somebody personally. Okay, she came with a Schengen visa. Okay, I think we could see what Belgium and or far mobile Germany. So she had a 1 month Schengen visa. And she overstayed for about 7-6 months. Okay, so when it was time for her to go back to Ghana, no, travel document or the call back to Ghana. They've given her a 3 years ban. Was it 5? I think 3 or 5 years. I'm not sure, but 3 or 5 years. But it's
there's
not 10.
Nothing wrong with that.
It's not 10, but I think it's a 3 or 5 years ban for this this period. No, on to me back to Germany because she overstayed on the visa. No, that's what I know.
When you crack that, Ghana need about Tabru training. When you be new, when you be
What the catch you?
Wouldn't be saying, away. That's what Miss Wunya.
Who just a unikrata, unya kendio abuji.
And you're not correct.
Which marker said,
I think of for all the sea and you're not correct. I see tears through her. Yes, your mom will need crata, no more girls no more.
Well, okay.
I said, I've I said, I've
make counselor.
Russian girls, I'm telling you, counselor.
I said, too quiet.
So Uncle Trump travel, Barbara, and Wako, so when Chiana and yes, Sebi, Ulusha, I don't know.
The girls rough, exactly.
It's not true.
I said,
what do you mean it's not true?
No, I didn't.
What are you saying?
Come on. Okay, well, maybe we don't want to face reality. It's okay.
I said, there were reality near the way.
Reality say enka efwa. Reality say enka efwa. Enka do so na pe tu kwanya ombesa bagana so mo be ware cancel.
I say maybe unless when you're fine boy. Fine boys
na fine boy de enka asem ya fine boy so the poor ba. The reality say enka ye easier. Enka ye easier. You do do a e ma de meme si mu abrochire na no saying na omutu kwanya omusa bagana be ware. I didn't think komo ware bi o.
Can I explain why?
Explain.
Okay. Most Ghana for men no. They have this ideology say a mom watna bruchache no. I know my right for example, someone like me. Oba watna brucha when you ma bruche mirane sadamana omo say sama we no yembua de oka ba ko a onto be can be. Into the Ghanaian most Ghanaian men or some them use some. Imagine almost said a martis or Martin Buchina or Mungo with or Mumboadi now. Like they refer to them as I know my right for ma. So they have this I just say Kofa Oba Mum Free Ghana, so Oba no cast da or better or cast sorry. That's the ideas that most people they have. But what they tend to forget is say Okofa Oba Free Ghana Bana or better Buche 1, 2, 3. Also, she's going to turn into a Abuche by I know my right Oba. Okay. That's what tends to happen. A lot of people have the idea say, "Man, you work with you no matter what hano, you and I know my right, and I mean say." So, to control those women. That's the fact.
This is what like but tested upon the Ghana for my or the former the they are still coming to pick them. In because
I make a choice say they will come.
So this is the reality I'm talking about. Unya the cry a problem. At least over funny pan of Ghana or enjoy it for 2-3 years. No nyabam you be crana, no adanya me separation background. It's okay. Can so be do what character I was our mommy and said to do a chipwa, over the never chin ball as I could do that.
Are you talking about what people have said on TikTok and conferences and I can I say
I'm a force and I'm catching some maybe for and that is the reality, but you don't want to accept it. That is the reality.
Okay,
yeah, but your reality is not my reality.
Let me say
So I say, travel and see. The people who are talking are those who have traveled. Your family members who are there may.
I have traveled before. The fact to find out.
Where? Togo, Benin, Yugoslavia, Afghanistan,
Cote d'Ivoire,
Ivory Coast.
I think they just speak on hearsay.
No, Bell. That is Asima Meka. You just confirmed it. The easiest way is to be able to spend thousands of euros just to come to
just told you why.
Big boss, I know, say I don't know his stage, but maybe a
for Germany, so he can confirm what I'm saying.
All right. Okay. Abna Bell, Madam Mujinaso, Mujina, say T-Bell Saba. But T-Bell, you see, I'm not cheer for Big Boss call. T-Bell,
no, I'm here. I'm around.
So Big Boss.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Abna call. Yeah, okay. So T-Bell is also not talking. Okay, Abna.
And Obia confess. I'm a confirm from say we that we are abroad. We don't like them.
Why don't you like them?
This one I don't know. Obia can in America.
Opoku, why don't you like them? Please explain.
So let me go to Big Boss. Big Boss. Our conversation is very, very, very. We want some education, and I hear you are in Germany. Is that right?
Yes.
Good. So there's a man in Germany whose wife has been waiting for 5 years, and the woman is crying. The woman is crying that the man should at least come. If not, then they should divorce. And we are saying that he's not gotten his document yet. That's our own. But according to my brother here, Ison is saying that it's better to leave and come and build your family and forget about this documenting. And I'm asking, if you overstay in Germany, can you go back?
Well, first of all, let me tell you something here. Even Ubi recruiting Germany crew, now when in Krata, if you don't have a good lawyer to give you a guidelines, they will even put you into prison or they will charge you. It is a fan say Obama Mandia. Now per se unya oko corridor was a salam sending a canon. I do kind of drew no. Oba I sell oko a lawyer and a catcher say Oba Friday and you you because in the weekend no office is working. So what I say, it's a honoko Monday now, say Friday now by Saturday, Sunday, and Monday I be registered. It means until couldn't be illegal. And here first nation no. Go be about so me about last 2 weeks. They were punished. Sir, they were found out that time I was illegal. And I had to go to prison for that for some time. It made me lawyer and catch them. Back then I may be in Kratta. No kind of me back. In Jones me back Friday and you and then the Monday me didn't want back. It means only case. So back to what this guy is saying. So but them now so coffee now in Kratta. Every TC. TC now Kojano is more or less like who try was every crooning. So I break ultimate them with the open so continue on phone call. Go TC no. Who try to prepare when it.
Who try once?
So I break so better now in Kratta 10 years, 15 years. Into Koji TC now. Or when I prepare on a special visa, the Memoide, Abagana. And I know we do Ghana pay. The Kurangasa of free mono, minimum how many years they but
returning back to this Germany there, any possible now?
In Germany, I think it's usually 5 years in Germany.
Yes, any possible for you.
Oh, sir.
Did you know no person? The no person can say alternative now can once.
Yes.
So my Germany, they are meeting me at France. Now I be right Germany.
But wait, okay, wait for France. But dear, obey crew was Germany. Obey crew was Germany. 5 years ni. On China ni be here Ghana. So nya krata.
Yeah. Enti onya krata no ba untimi ma say unya visa na de ba.
Yes.
5 years. The TC no kwaji it's like visa no. Especially with visa the man now there about the bar and one I think 5 years or 10 years you can come back.
Yes, 5 years.
It's 5.
How to be back again until that period of time now.
After 5 years, no bet you sign up.
But your life will still be so bounce.
But because one if you also be do one not be do 5 years, one casano
you're not trustworthy.
Chance in it. It will could be a man. There are no person, guy, no person, children say possibility also between me could be Italy, France, Denmark, whatever, not be removed Germany.
But like no M flag that.
You see, the European we know say any criminal ways are on the mission. Say a criminal case can see a padia, it can put you all across the borders. Ember. But I won't say we share any criminal case until after that 5 years, you can still come back. But so over German direct, according to our German embassy, can't you say Najama Kranu Yama Hanko Ekrano? And easy to get their visa. Nakabaswaba Baba Koso
overstay.
And I say, Wabe for stay now. Over Customs officers and baby, and no credit forget. Don't even go there. Maybe you can go nearby German borders in the Holland, the Belgium, Italy, or France. Nowadays, Schengen and Baby Rim. But even with that crown, so one here, Krana, would the same name and whatever we know Bemwa. If you grow up people you can get another issue because Webrichi contract and as Webrichi prevent us a remuti. And yes, so common say we need crata coffee no asamba sakeke. And yes, sir. Sabi me kaita mami, yamami, I think 3 months or 6 months do don here. We said mawa. That time to me find your few, to me find to go and find your juma. In 1 minute away, and people were telling me I should go. I'm not ready. Master, brava, we do growing now. Yamau, do those at them near show, crack them near Mau Visa, was been a new walk. I'll go by, because Master, I'm going when you worry. Yamana, even though I love my grandmother, but mean to charge a channel. Don't try cry.
The right thing.
No, I won't go. Who dream say, and I see Casa never could be Munim say, a trainer didn't we say. Because we got 2 conversations. So there was one guy telling me, say, oh, Bejo, they'll buy a check, of the Massa. Munya, some I am so harmonica. You see, Mr. German Holland so many times with the car, you control me that. So you think about the kind of public say, who call Holland now about what else you check one? Mina me drew one and check me. But that does not mean say we do on more and check you.
Okay.
You see what I'm trying to say? So obi on ma or no quite a sanity or by any say a general sanity. So you allow somebody to go there and face troubles. It is
no crap because they are America say first me let my frost say check it. Edu baby who do what is so bien few now.
No. They said Hannah away Germany hey build this over. Your free be far cut in here say transport ticket. Over to me and them take 1 year, 2 years no be akro musa obi da.
That crop be your
but one day you be one some about said Diana also. Eti obi on mouse oh because one mind be also minimum so na so masa sa kwasa some in you krum how.
My experience be the power Germany. That's my okay.
Oh, check it out. See, oh, you are not doing me. So many things. Say, now say, "Asama okay." Yet you know so ampa. Nyame na ntimi amagye.
I was like, "Ukra take it. I check you take it." That the day when
my experience done.
Being critical than a control. Yeah.
Because your mommy visa, your mom 1 year visa, and I say you walk Hamburg, baby, for hop on of as the main train station. Oh, a dangerous pa. And I'm saying, because now I have to control me. I bet me tell more than 3 hours police will be a manager. But first, now we need crata, no do one more open. Who has it now?
One auntie crutches a winning crata. Hurry up. Hurry up.
And Baba was a big boss. They have asking actually said, what to what 5 years unya crata? 7 years unya crata. Now we really actually the whole thing. Onu de obey Germany na be di ni try your family.
A choice.
But a young Berman Casa say, woman a crata by Germany.
Well, you never must all Casa.
I see why.
Oh, Casa, I have new debate or kind of
but dear big boss, as some of that process is here and say, Mamia Wallen pay 5 years or Wallian or call Germany. 5 years or call ye, a branch and by 3 years Munu was sending his car and a car. Or no chess or in Gofo Kratan, a make a crank crack, a train say, or bet me I get on and wire Kratana, or by see if you are Bren, body no be firewood, and Tiabaya, from no trouble, or Munjawale. Bankrofosi or your Bonia.
Sebonia, so no, who say this stage you are. Now you also being selfish.
Why they selfish, no?
Obama.
Okay. Nikratanya, ultimate call, or call maybe a more.
Yeah, ultimate could be, but in this case, also do be at one household. Go with Unimu destiny.
But some once on your bindi, and on doing your
bindi. And I don't need it you. Okay. I had 2 things. I think I can say a trace because I would meet now as a job Mujai. Now let me tell you something, Councillor. Maybe I'm Sana, but you do them, but it's the area is again. I remember say, Minya letter from me father was saying bread or the obedient bano. 3 days before I'm a bano, a friend again about me fee. And I make a chance and say, maybe to Kwane will mean that Beba, Tianja Dana.
Oh, friend, that is a Munja in Pantino.
Yeah, before me to Kwane City.
When I say, I knew.
Oh, there is not a cancer. Me buy 10 years as I'm calling for the first time. Could you imagine?
What's the day?
I feel I was on service today. So, oh, we buy the ticket. I see today.
I let down on 20 also. Fanny said, it also about timing. Fanny said, we took now 35 years.
Okay, I'm ready 45.
No, 35 years. Now, and I saw 40 years. And I'll call your situation way more.
Hey, obviously, one I see 25, maybe obviously 25. Who is that?
Obviously 25 years.
Who is that?
And Obia Kawas, you know, Mafa GH.
Mafa, do a request. I'll pick you up.
And I walk on. So one considers annual way in an answer will say, crack and to be the H. Ubeba now, Pampers.
Oh, say, I went to Nagasa.
Hey, obviously 17 years. No, not 17 years. No,
mine was 10 years before.
Before you came to Ghana, was it luxury? Now you're luxury, and now what to mean back?
Councillor, maybe 10 years. Me, you papa me go Ghana.
Besi ene.
Yes, I'm awaiting deportation. I'm only Ghana. Maybe 10 years. Oh, Germany. We need Germany more Holland. Holland, okay.
And you want out here never feel.
Yes, and then that way, then I also kicking.
No, but only say who bet my wali edi enya krata ba.
Enya easy.
Unyo bi wale o.
Story actually.
I see mani mbwa ni nkomo nchire. Yetie. Yedi ya bisua.
Matana Holland 10 years. Na menyem this year ma wo 3 weeks ni.
What the nyi send na call ho ana obi di wo ho.
Debi me from Ghana ba Holland 10 years me call Ghana me who Ghana da bi.
Dear Mechian said 10 years what did you send the kwa na unya kwati bi de di wo ho na me bisa.
Pacho, afa me ba na 3 months, 3 weeks pet me wo me ba na 3 weeks ni. Ma wo to di wa ha. Ansi me di wa ha.
Na me pese me who ka say what the 10 years you send the kwa no bi because asin kire say uko kro no ma unyo bi ndi eti na pese me.
I doesn't know what he's saying. Make see my wood just 3 weeks. 10 years I'm back from the menu beer. My wood 3 weeks.
No, I don't know what I'm saying. You do know what you are saying. Did you obey your be do so? Uncle Sushi.
And sometimes I will not know.
And a man of Camera one sorry himself.
I see Marigasa.
I wore a time and yet I'm a sorry at the time I will pen a unya. I will tell you that I won a crater. The yet time I will pen a unya. And I broach has says, who man managed to be groomed or margin and nancy. To me, story and say, coming Yimono was the best chance I can make Jinas with the Nakrata or Holland. I'm a tea. But Bemana Meninity, the Krata no war Holland. No, she says, so no Jimmy Tuma. I will have to come back to Ghana and do it. Yes. To so bit me, I want many papers or Holland. That is Holland system. Because I could have 5 years. Holland. That is Holland form system. The Japan could have 5 years. On to me in June, this could have book.
5 years is.
Then a Holland system.
Until Ghana, how would you come back?
I will call back for your exams. And look what's in a canoe TC now. Kona would say, you met you. Okay, until many can make a chair bearman so. And call my young pope who could have book. Na why yammy.
Sister, obi am to question me read him out. O si ubisa as no do ara.
Catch your bearman saying,
o do kro betu agu fom. What they pay
catch your bearman. And call my young pope, Pina. The panny engine a colani tomb. And come find you before family. But Beman was being difficult with that. I'm to say a chroma up and down, the police for Baby Biamity. But your police for Baby Jimmy passport. See, I mean, cousin passport that police for her or my bombing son. Now, I'm a buy, you know, so fortunate to buy not time I swam and won my one and my. Joe Jan said, "Mo train my men multi." Or my trauma, same Nina say, me would after some weeks, no, me bagana.
Any akwara na be dia akwara no.
That be me bam dia akwara beba. Sa akwara no so ni me bi to no so ni binti no. Me bam dia akwara nanti. I will just look after 10 years I'm matina bruchiri. Ye de be bagana with me ba. With nothing. 10 years. 10 years. Matina abuchi 10 years.
That's like no a lot happening.
That's right.
Big boss.
Who say Aruche and Semunaya Yakano? One thing I've learned about Aruche is when you come to Arucha, Nipa Baba Sueno, that person can be your savior and that person can be your horror.
Thank you.
See?
Exactly.
We'll be on now by all my the good. I mean, Titiana Ukru say you see, and I say you see, and I say you see. Because the minimum say and bad the Oba, Yamian Ukraine. Oba or Betcha crowd, the minimum Germany had it. Hope you grow by 6 months crowd when ya depend dear baby brain no munche 1 year, a year or two. If you are one person will be a tenacity check a crown, I say, you know. But so what you say, oh, pair. The minimum way you crew my Germany, Holland, I don't know, but Germany on Chesa or bad dear. Remember the other on for 10 years, pan what now, I bring you say, be ourselves, you won't give me war, and as is you, but you know, now what now and Ukuya so away, ya, you also so in Kata and what you would because on no
and that is the Sian for all fee Holland, all fee Ghana 10 years. And I say all the Schengen countries ought to be in Quebec and nothing.
So I have smart, yeah, bet me a journey free, maybe Holland to Germany. So Holland to Germany, between you be a driver number.
So, Holland football means I mean, you know.
Say Uber has were the same way over to me a lawyer who can help you. Say, we are cooking the they can. The only lawyer do
of course.
It's big boss. Now, some say no. Osha order ne chiaba Ghana na ye ana ofi hodi aba be fufuro na ye. So obisi to no for the country. So obisi leave Holland now. Order.
You see, I say cancer who train sooner. I could do soon if you say free soon. I know what they wouldn't be over chidada, but they wouldn't be so what I say. So go anymore. You may definitely find something better there. Timi moment to one Ghana CCR there, me mum party Ghana CCR there. Any option. Me they are meeting me a catch. No. What I say.
That means I mean Ghana because after staying in Europe for 10 years,
10 years in India, they don't even give a damn of your 10 years or whatever.
No, I'm talking about
the ono kase echima. What's it that you odu airport yedikete any bouquet flower be shian 10 years. That what I'm saying about 40 years. You don't know what I'm saying? They have an expectation of a 10-year person. Oh, I wish I for where they are grown to big boss.
Yes, sir.
Higher quine. By your far grown to ye ba moi, me hano one come boy. Miss then you bit my boy in your bay. Say, Hakasa,
first of all, who say,
Yankani Chi, Yankani Chi, near who ye bear, say, how so your quine who now you better quine beer. Let me the manama tour, not young one because I Hello. Hold your fire, everybody. Hold your fire. I'm moderating. Boss, check me back. My big boss in Canada. Of you, I'm about some big boss.
Yeah.
What do you think is it? Then we are boy me about yesterday.
No, this is the bell actually. So maybe we can talk behind the closed doors and then
okay.
Yeah. We know what to do.
Ghana lady. Ghana lady.
Yes, me wa how.
Jimmy Namawi. Now, Mimi Nama de so what's I see here? I see who need Germany, who need Holland, who Ghana, who so 2.24 years there. So what's no more Krumgasa?
36 years.
Jinama way, Ghana lady. Why ready? You had in term then tensi, young wire. Why? Obi dim da, Yebeshi Obi. Oh, Ghana lady. I don't know for you for dear Baba Rechi. Ghana lady. Me ma na mana a kwanya bia ma wanyam pa basem. Tie dia me kam.
No, just say.
So do you do?
Debut.
How?
So we are going Ghana na do odo.
Gabi o akrebi na o do odo for the lad.
That's a bit of cheese one
lady. Ghana lady.
Yes.
You have a wow back door. Higher pan AIT. Me ma number. For pen natural number this is here.
Okay. Yeah, lady, your Holland lady, and Ghana.
What's your number? No? 8 plus 1. Plus 1.
Plus 1.
862.
862.
571.
571.
39.
39.
50.
50.
plus 1-862 571 3950.
Sister, number ya me dia moya me number. Me na me 22 abonten. Me besre big boss. Me besre bell. E besro mu. Kwa ye be fa so. Aboa wo ni abofre yi. Sister, me ni wo number. Me na me de me number ama. One frame me a. Me share Ghana ni icing.
Me organize it, no. Never airport.
Where did Bobo never be?
I said, so we shall know airport.
Yeah, me organize the whole party.
Oh, I see what some are working at.
Father, me da say eti father how dey dey say na ice be ka bi na ice dey me
so kakra na me bezem say won say UK no say eba won say bia won support bia na no mo charity organization bia na no support o mo emo asika na Holland no o mo ni bisa na oba o mo say bia na o no be due to say wa won ntine e bia they can support enya abasikam abaso obetina won akwa na to me no UK by UK no almost system bisa and no kwa no betimi aboa amo apply through home officer woman knew any fee be or more take the cost because now no more European laws be in a support to family and Kukunu will be sent all kinds of Kukunu be crown UK crowns a bit different. Tuesday they now Germany near the Crony and now will be out by now no more European convention idea and now a cover will be
okay, what do we be? Father, the woman is say. Okay, Father, the woman is say, Bell, I don't have big boss number, but you have connection with big boss.
Yes.
And I have your connection.
Sorry?
I have your connection. So, Bell, give my contact to big boss immediately because you want to go off. You understand? Father, the members are making say, Father, tell me. Or say, police for by non a German him son him over Uber. And no man getting passport nation so won't be any born uncle. Father, I say,
24 years. We seen something bigger than
and I may just maybe come on and say, they are all canon. They are all castle baby or Holland, no. Ecoban say, what's the phone by Anka? A bit easy, but the air can see and say, what's the phone beginning passport in the quarter?
Also, yes, but what's wrong? Said not big boss on Kunipa on committee any major crime, immigration offense to so lawyer beer. They can go through, they will have a loophole because of what crime they might have a loophole or bet me I did. I was supposed to church and they will go deep on it.
But father, tear well. UK, oh, abofra, abofrani or mine, dear. It is a Ghana, it is a US. But Holland, no, oh, abofra, uni krata, abofrani in your modia.
You can know how to say almost disappointing 10 years. Who want how automatically or British birth certificate. But still now, this one 10 years, now say be a man papa along the line, Mukuna Kazana Moko register a crown. Some woman, next moon, Nikrata. Say now, quite automatically, but because my goodness, the bottom says in the bottom of our winner. It said gay care. Also, the can be. But some within the first 7 years, and a boy before your connection, and any name may be an more article 10 years because I'm not for the business, and no more business than them for 4 days, and they go 10 years. But say a copasa will 10 years die, be an old man, UK, but Holland, no, the memento. But me as someone I may have can now more kind before the bro. When your man, because I maybe follow our idea of even the of Bama, our any warrior, any dictation, but Abrabumuno, my our and say Abrabo. Sebra Asma walking, what better Germany, Union and Crata. Ghana, no, wouldn't yet maybe our honor, and I won't say in the life be on my way with Ghana over 5 years. Yes, 9 years, and you know one or in the woman cry. So be it, working captains on Concojana. But my own basis, so abandoning for place Anthony, so say on my Ghana here, wouldn't know if I would true. But so near maybe all Ghana, Aquaque. Let's say Germany, our chino. So maybe yet, yeah, Macachan say, on concentrate so near the Dumano, non far more one. Because one can send me a seat to what Germana war yen what me a toka. I was me with me man or jam on the marco to a so coffee for good dear. Or no banninka. Maybe on prepare 1 or 3 years. Next will be an account of this will be up to 10 years. Because who coffee, this will need maybe our quacoya. The marriage, you know, a quacoya toxic and disaster because I'm much never in him. And Nipa, I want to buy in him, dear Yoko. And to me, the best thing is, make us one good job, it's up to him and any decision. But ma or master pressure no, and call so say, on the AC state, 12 Germany, I could say, and Mara won't cry. Nothing so call I'm the opportunity. Yeah, you can, oh, yeah, boy. So come here to acquire 10 years. And at 10 years, you know, over 96% chance to say, Untimina Vista and Sama. Sabia or Provino walk around the Nabadia. Fine, so you walk around Nabadia. My uncle, nothing so only who ye so money getting 5% in the social need maybe I now on 2 free Germany and one go Ghana here. Ghana is your crew. Tell me, I mean, I'm always advocating to say Ghana is where we come from and maybe in a beko. But if you are not prepared as a young boy, as a young person now, men call because of our rate because one way here, our energy not go and then I say. Ama aware no kwa because of muchenti to Germany ho tree na cancer here ka ba buchire mani de me tapo say ankaware papa e wa buchire kedi kwa say buchawa ye kwa na osanka problem bam Ghana kwa muchire ho no amanfo timi ware ema amomo ne o nim tabo braba buchire no system bi e wa ha no ma ye beto ye na ye nim ko eva so ye system ntino e na ye bi before me nka Ghana ko abi before in general no Yadi kum a mighty kum mema and a mema di kumma. So what I say, it's a mema be one super cell, woman cover if you are never sabbath and say, and then a mema if you say man or one and yet, a man or one and call me say, many were UK over 24 years, almost 24 years. Meet me castle or baby any term at chairman. But system when I support to family, no, and in your man, this will use to destroy men, and I may see a mema to do now. And now woman focus be also obey what you want. Go on one I get the best. But who will be from your heart? Wakumam, Ewadum Papa Nunu, Ebi in Pan, be our painting, Ebi a self spinning the Uncophobia food 20 system or better or more using manipulating enough, say they are sending open and Quanquan Banisa, and TNS be a memory so man, say, by system and a man solution. And Nana, a PC memory of Kakramit Councillor.
Pani, please take my number. Let's have a chat behind, like you said on the screen. +1 862 571 3950. Mister Bosubium Pani +1 862 571 3950. I think Chona man. 80 father, the wakano me nim my best share no so that opportunity, but baby abu bokon or in the si musu kope sa NGO ni nyamanyama kenyasma e be share that option. But a Ghana lady and a Holland lady. Oh, I say me back to another mom. Ghana lady. Ghana is what they are about to crash and before Ghana. Sister Dini and Holland lady. Yes, he had a German lady now. Ghana had a boss, so you can't be here to about Ghana. I said, when you are doing that,
I said, the only Chancellor.
I said, Chona Manamao. I said, Chona Manamao. Plus, I mean, it's one of my faith. +1 862 571 3950. 50. Ghana lady, the omo can you better share options. No?
Okay.
It's very
Ghana
important.
lady, try maybe my answer why.
It's very important.
Yeah.
T-Bell, are you back?
Tesla, wama big boss call because answer me the no.
Big boss on call you. Okay.
Big boss on call. We have
Okay, why?
I send you.
Yeah, a bit me up one Ghana lady and he said.
I see. Me fro. What me ba be man to was. What's we just do? T-Bell. Where did you go to? Are you sleeping?
Cool.
T-Bell.
Who is T-Bell?
What I see is what I'm mentioning.
One that can Tess.
It's Tess. It's Tess.
Oh, it's Tess. Oh, it's Tess.
Yeah.
Oh, there's S-A. Okay, Tessel. Oh, Tessel. I didn't know I was a bit to say Ghana lady. Say me who didn't tell. Maybe I'm feeding tea. Kafra Tessel.
Hey. You, that's why.
Tessel. Also called boy near the bouquet na go ahead.
Ebe Kwesiano Airport. Onye mbra Ghana lady. They were fed in that on the so that. Ebe Kwesiano Airport. Hey.
Enemies of progress.
Oh, my friend, thanks God. Oh, come as and say, cry.
10 years.
Oh, said Michigana. Welcome home. Ah, Papa. Where is the better language? Where are you?
Where is Zoro? Where's Zoro?
Where are you? In crime. Oh, yeah, me. Basha, where you come?
The bone ganyo ata Holland 10 years. Okoi to selection na ba fe no go be mini. Be mini. Mi no mi oshi anga na lo mini. Oh, mini. Bona nyena. Oga
fe na be na oshi awa.
Be shia bia ni game onye se wa na kai. E wa mini ba. Allo, oyana Chantenyo go to my big boss no kala pe keke na ke ba chomi. Ini sali ne.
Makanya na Chantenyo kuni to my big boss. Ile se time no ba anye ho ho e. Ro anye ho e ha mo.
Money wo ho mini. I beg you lo Chantenyo.
Chantenyo.
Na Chantenyo ni wo lo share aha ne wo mo ho.
Asanto ni ba gbe da ke cho mo de.
Money wo lo share koko shin ale yi. Afi mi ma. Okun ose. Ghana lo bank. Ya go ba Ghana o su ogbo ento yin ashi. Mi ya keshi wani nke ba wa bo ne obu ashika na je be na ba che ska. Esani nke ska dia US ke ba yi.
Dabi.
Obu eko na.
Obu ashika no. Ibu eko na.
You know na hear me hu esa no gbolo yin me ya keshi ka bo pampa na ba nya wo bo ka je no odumo gbe no ka bo bo na ka me yo yi. Mi wie ga. Esa no kwa shita mo jobo na ni ka pa no to abi ma to big boss no de sana afi ye. Na je shi ko ba she no shi.
Okay, yeah.
Yo. Wa ta afi nyuma ni se mi ba afi no ko abo e. Yo.
Shows o sashia.
Ngba jishia.
10 years there.
Yes, yeah. Ghana
very tough.
Yeah, think I know.
Ka ba sa e ko sa e ko na ba chebu. I hope I can okay ka pa ngo ba yi nkomo. Ka bo amani e shia e.
Ka bo amani e.
Ka bo amani e.
Big boss chira de kind ase. Chira ase.
O see, no frega no bo amani bi organa se see ana we wa.
O bo de big boss why are there?
Ami ma bo modi ala mi crack. We guy too.
Hey!
Alrighty. But seriously, on a more serious note, if you said the best idea there, I mean, like you said before, no, if she managed to come to Ahaka, better for her.
Big boss, me say your point, your point, may I say, man, why? Big boss, your point, man, Mr. Why? The a cabby say Bobby ever shy, not gentleman. Why?
Because 10 years they are very tough.
Me here no.
What's happening? Can you fill me out?
Me here no. Clarice. Clarice, try me back catch you as a mercy. Maybe I say yes, T-cell.
Yeah.
Over Ghana.
Davina Kumaba.
Okay.
Kenyan Toma Banya Maja Mishkani Gahi first class. She's asking when am I coming back to Ghana, and I want people to buy me back my business class ticket and let me live. That's what we're talking about.
No, about
so if you want cancer to take it firstly, you pay.
Yeah.
We want to any account, man. What about new UK bro for Brunei? I say.
Yeah, Papa.
What's the Ghana lady in your day?
Me say, Asemna ye can a coba besi Ghana lady assembly so.
Said they.
The entire for Obi Troy 17 years, 25 years.
Obviously 24 years on call Ghana.
Yes. Nina ye say sebe kwasi egu ene ehunu bi pentia. Esan say Ghana lady problem awo. Senka utumi ape kwan bi so. Akra no say ebi awa 90 and I say no ho atwa kakra obenye obi.
Akra na di 3 weeks so. Na what me answer.
3 weeks.
Oh yeah, fresh about fresh until the mekompo.
Aha. Enti fresh ebia etwemu kro no nwi. Say ade ani kro no ya. No otimi bo wuram ebi wura chairman no kodi big boss or na big boss di wom. Na say eswa no hospital no say o ye 3 months pregnant kra ne kono ye twem.
O just okọ Germany onyem no ka so
what BBA to say big boss about said what you know the woman
the criminal police are also
what the woman said now so the kasa who did 10 years and son and year to ye
3 weeks go to the bagana
aha 3 months the problem now woman at Twitter then so would this at the energy omo nyoma ye di womu a wo ha no to atwa no ofi bu krom de be hye no true see
abra kra to me I see wokọ
ekwan amode ne be fa so no wonderful na omo wo asetena no
o che so medi di free o medi di free we
yes which means and that is the case. And so 1 2 4. Now I will say, Ubetina Honeria, and 10 years, sebi, or bad and Kautu Quacha 6 months. Because how in a tutor, and so no. With their womb,
and the crate.
We were womb, with their womb, with your two, in fear.
Yeah.
I think I saw a bow and so cried, or the woman is sending any yemun to mean defending. And I say, the neighbor fear was sending. A friend is a big boss. The boss, and that's the guy. I'm a guy tell you, check and you know. Cancel about my wife. And you
I say, what you about? Obiani brass of the idea, brother.
That is the case. As some like simple and so you're more because Obiko Boy, in Celibacy from Oma or Bali, no Bana Sabe 5 years, and I'm a Berman or Jenny, but I promise you. So, I don't know,
you are not far from it.
Yes, I know one. Nano wono dane say wo na ahase no me ka say ye ready quotation no de accommodate no bonyo no eni o Ghana lady no ho fepa obeduru ha ohia boga na ne moto mu bon kura na so say on na betima mama ne kraka obefi mama na wo mama na emom ne nsaka de ho wi a ho na ne be ye adwuma so wo sure ase bon bon says dear Ben I see no kura make am yes Eti kansla asem no ye bre na ye ne e ma de di
eti there can say there who is here just say papa you bought Germany 5 years me mom ba 20
people because one check it e nim fie na ho hia.
What's happening at all? Can somebody fill me in?
But so young, you have the story.
No.
Clarice, you don't have a story.
No.
I'll share the story again in the next minute. You got blast internet is not stable. Okay, so the American said, according to Big Boss, no dear. Our dear near Kuo here, but on my dear entity na kwentu muda. What does I say? And I think because the can say people have the opportunity to travel back because this lady's problem is okay. So the story is simple. 5 years after marriage, first year the man left to Germany, and he's been there for 5 years now. The third year he sent the lady a car. Or say, or the Crawford Krata and a year Juma. Onyo one year 5 years. But see, maybe I call him man. So all she's asking for is to call him for a divorce so that the man can be free. She can also be free. Not only. But the family of the lady says it will sound ungrateful if she does that. And that is what has made her confused. That the man who has left 5 years, you can't wait. And my question is, my question is, why should we think, say, what you say we were high sex drive? What is high sex drive? Do you want high sex drive? No? Or not ultimately also. Now the only be then soon. That's my question. Because we believe that you should be able to control your high sex drive. But the question is, if somebody has a high sex drive, they say they should be able to control. So those who control, those who don't have high sex drive, they have nothing to control. Oh my God,
you don't know me, but you met my daughter in New Jersey, Thanksgiving. I just see bits. And then
that's about how many years now?
About a year.
Yeah, because my last Thanksgiving.
It was last year.
Oh, last year?
Yeah.
Thanksgiving?
No.
Last year Thanksgiving. Where was I?
You were somewhere. You remember?
I do. I think last year Thanksgiving, November.
Yes.
19th.
Yes, it wasn't 19th. I can't remember. I think 19th or 20th.
But I remember last
year. A young lady and a young gentleman.
I met a young.
Hours.
I think I met them in Jersey.
Right. I'll chat to you later.
But wait, because last year I've lost count whether I was part of last year Thanksgiving. Last year I think that I left before Thanksgiving or something like that. I can't remember.
I saw your photo with her, so I know.
Oh, okay. I mean, as for photos, they'll give me out because when people ask me for pictures, it's difficult to decline because you are a celebrity. It's difficult to decline pictures.
This one, it was a private setting. It wasn't like a big gathering.
Oh, okay. And I give her a picture in private set. I also like private setting because I'm a private man. That's why I've been in America and I've not got anybody to womb. Because
are you looking?
I'm looking for somebody to womb, but I want a white womb.
Well, let me say something regarding the topic for discussion.
All right.
Well, I asked if they have kids.
They just got married 1 year and the man vanished.
Okay, so then they should part ways.
I think. You think they should part ways after 5 years?
But the guy is building his life wherever he is, and the lady is not being patient.
Do you say she's not being patient after 5 years?
After 5 years.
I don't know what, because this guy has been sending you stuff.
Sister, it's not about, she's talking about sexual intercourse.
Okay, so then they should talk about it and find a way around it. If that is not going to work, then you go your way and I go my way. And I will not say I want to be disobey my family people. However, they are not the ones feeling the pinch. So you cannot continue to tell me that I should keep on holding when I can't, satisfy. And I have something which is my need. It's a need. I can't do anything about it. My husband cannot help me. And I can't help myself except through one. I mean, I don't want to be a lesbian or whatever, like you go and buy all these toy, whatever, those things and use it. So the way out is I go my way, you go your way.
So you think that she should leave the marriage?
Yes, she can't, because if she goes out of the marriage, that is also not right.
So somebody said, what if she calls the man and break this news and the man commits suicide to die? Then she's the reason for the death.
That's why I was saying that they should talk about it. And both of them are adults. So they should find a way around it so that everybody comes to it. Because right now he's been out there for 5 years. Ison was saying that you can't get a woman to, have fun with it, stuff like that. I bet to differ, because that's not true. You can, depending on who you are and your mindset and everything, you could get somebody. That's why I'm saying that right now that he's made up his mind that he wants to be here, because I don't know what his plans are for the next 5 years. The woman cannot be, she stayed for 5 years already.
Yeah, she's done 5 years old.
Right.
So imagine she's 30 years, now she's 35.
It's only when you don't want to stand for the truth that you say you beg to differ. Up you should cry, my young say, Abruche for Uncle Nabe Kuomo. Uko baby, we dating a site be a Abruche for my money, go any Abruche for my a single. And I don't most of you are one another one person.
I said,
it depends, maybe.
No, who said?
But we are talking about the majority. We are not talking about. We are talking about the majority. And the condition, the system will not even permit you. I call
you chancellor because you are a priest. Because of your various what do you call it, specialty. I call you chancellor. That one is broader than the councillor. So what I want to say is, he's already told us. I know. I have seek for his council servant, but he will not even remember me. Even back in Ghana, I was in a situation, I spoke to him on Joy FM. It's a while. I don't want to go back there. So I respect him a lot.
I always forget.
Oh, no. That one was, I did anonymous.
Yeah, but usually I easily forget my professional ethics.
Oh, you do? Well, some of please.
It was this morning. This morning, somebody sent me a message and said, "Thank you. I'm alive because of you. After 10 years of coming to your office for only 5 times." And I said, "Wow." He said, "Yes. One day, everybody will know who you are." But they wish I'm dead, but I'm not dying for them because I deserve.
Maybe over 10 years ago.
So I've been in the system for long. I've been here for long, and I deserve the order of the voter. But they are waiting for me to be a politician before they give me.
Well, don't worry. God sees. Those of us who have had a very special encounter with you and how you've positively impacted our lives.
Talking about Joy FM, I think that multimedia will be ungrateful to me because I have really impacted life through their medium. I'm saying this on record, but it gets to a time that, like the Bible says, when a new Pharaoh came, they had nothing to do with Joseph, and the people went into servitude. So it's a system in Ghana. a new king comes with a new idea. A majority of them, and because my job too is on the oath of secrecy and privacy, no matter who you are, I run my privacy and I don't compromise it. And I stick to my rules. So there are a lot of people who have benefited. The majority of them now are testifying that after 10 years, after 15 years, somebody yesterday said 13 years, somebody said she's still married because I made one statement and she changed her mind. That's why she's still married. And finally, the Lord has called the husband to his grave 2 years ago, but she has not regretted marrying the man until she passed on. You know, so I know that what people don't do for me is, counselor, I just found $20,000 and I told myself I was gathering it 10 years ago to be given to you, so come for it. No, they don't want that. I drive everything I have because I believe that, naturally speaking, I am what, my name is bigger than any car I sit in. So I was at the traffic and then somebody just pulled the head up. A counselor next year. Now what counselor now take car bimu exactly her words. I just smile because we help. Like this lady I'm going to help right now, Ghana lady. The testimony will not come on TikTok, but I'm saying that we'll make sure that she'll have the center to hold for her. So thank you for accessing my services 10 years ago, and your great grandchildren will definitely come to. People believe I'm not a professional, but I know I am a professional and I've learned and I know what I'm talking about.
My child even has benefited from you.
Look at this. Just look at this.
So thank you. But well, back to the topic.
So the lady, you think that she should call it a quit?
Well, yes, after whatever she and the husband will talk about.
So do you think she should bring it as a discussion?
Yes.
Is it possible the man will understand?
Are we discussing?
You see, the thing is, the man, I believe where you are, you have to just adapt yourself there. He's been there for 5 years. And I believe he wants it, and I don't know his plans for the next year or whatever. But he should just build his life wherever he is. And the lady too should, I don't know, I may sound selfish or something, but at times you just need to face reality. Wherever she is, she should just also build her life there, because she's not getting the visa to go meet her husband. And you talked about sex drive. I mean, some people's sex, whatever, is stronger than others. And maybe she doesn't want to use the sex toys. So let's be fair to her, so she can also find her somebody who she can do that with, because that is important to her right now.
So you think that the family is not being fair to her?
They are not, because they are living in their homes, enjoying themselves with their partners, those who have partners. And those who don't have partners, for whatever reason, that's their choice.
But they also believe that the man is doing well. He's sending money every month. He has bought her a car. She's what she is now because of the man. And earlier on, somebody said if she wants to leave the marriage, the car the guy brought, he should just return the car.
That is if the guy asks for the car, but if not,
but there are guys like that they will ask for their car.
Okay, I'll give it back to you. For me, if you ask, I'll give it back to you.
But does it make sense to ask?
I will say no, but out of hurt, he may ask. I don't know who he is. I don't know his personality or whatever. But if he asks, the lady should give it back to him. But her need right now is that she needs that satisfaction, and she can't get it from him right now. And she's done well, 5 years. She's done well. She doesn't want to commit is it adultery or whatever. So well, it's true to that what God has put together. So you know what, this whole thing is so dicey.
But did God put them together in the first place, or the law put them together?
Oh, okay, good question.
Because I've said this for about 20 years now, and they fought me. But right now, there are new children on the block called counselors, and they are believing what they said, because right now our marriages are put together by law, and the law gives you permission to put asunder. So what the law has put together, a judge can put asunder. So marriage is not forever.
Okay.
Marriage is not forever. Even with God, marriage is not forever. There's an end to marriage.
Okay, so
And
right
God,
now she needs a need that needs to be met.
Yes.
And so for me, my stand is, if they can't make a headway, she should go her way. The guy goes his way.
I get
That's my stand on the matter.
So let me ask you this before I bring somebody up there. I think there's something. People keep talking about she says she has a high sex drive. What is high sex drive for women, for wives?
Well, to be frank with you, I don't have that.
So you don't have high sex drive?
No, I don't.
How did you know?
Oh, because I can do without it. I can go, more than a year or whatever without it.
Okay, so once you can go more than a year without having, does it mean you have a low sex drive?
No, it doesn't mean so. Maybe you are able to control it.
So who can control? Is it the one that has high sex drive or the one that has no sex drive? Who does the control?
Okay, Chancellor, like I said, I refer to you. I don't know how it feels like
to have a high sex drive.
Come again?
You don't know how it feels to have a high sex drive?
Yes, I do.
So hold on. Let me ask. My Tess. Tess.
Everybody.
Tess. The question is, do you know what it means to have high sex drive?
Some people can't control themselves. They can't stay without it.
So do you have a high sex drive or you don't?
No, I don't.
You don't have high sex drive?
No, please.
F1, do you have a high sex drive? F1. Anytime you have F1 online, she will come back muted. F1. This is my girl, F1. I'm trying to understand something. Okay, so Tess, you say you don't have. How do
Counselor. Wow,
Tess, how do you know you don't have a high sex drive?
Counselor.
Ewa, Michisao.
Counselor.
Ewa, do you have a high sex drive? Do you have a high sex drive before mommy will finish talking? Okay. Network challenge. So you see, my question I'm asking is, like Tessa is saying that she doesn't have. Tessa, how do you know you don't have a high sex drive?
It depends. So it depends on.
Depends on what?
No, just like
it depends. It depends, Counselor. It depends on.
If you use textbook definition, that's why I'm going by the textbook definition or whatever to say I am not.
So the textbook definition, what does it mean?
It depends.
It's somebody who has a higher edge to for sex or whatever.
That is why my question is. We are saying the one that is able to control herself doesn't have high sex drive. Is that right?
No.
So what is the person controlling?
Exactly. So it's not about.
I don't know if you understand where I'm coming from.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
So this is mommy who can stay 1 year without sex.
Yeah.
It means that she's not controlling anything.
Yeah.
No, Chancellor, it's your mind. Because let's say you don't have it available and you make up your mind that, well, I don't have it available, and you occupy your mind with other things, or you have other things.
So what are you controlling?
You're not necessarily controlling.
So you see, that's our problem. We have created a myth in the minds of people. So like this woman, if you go to my Facebook and read what the comments there, some of them are very appalling and painful. Others are saying that, why can't she control herself? What is it?
5 years.
When a man has gone to struggle for them 5 years, what is it? People have stayed 10 years, 12 years. You know?
Wow. Okay, then Chancellor, I'll not use the word control. I will say your mindset. Your mindset. I mean, yeah, let me rather use that, because it's a thing of the mind. Like, that's why I said, for me, if I should use, some people will say that somebody having that high, that level of sex drive means that the person always wants to, you know, be in the act. Okay. Some, like, for me, it's a whole lot for me to get into bed with a man.
So it means that you have a problem.
Oh, Chancellor, no, I don't have it.
No, do you understand what I'm saying?
Chancellor, that's not it.
No, you're not getting my illustration. We have come to believe that those who have stayed, who can stay, those who can stay 5 years, those who can stay 3 years, they are the people that we can say that omuti awadiasi or onye basabasa or wasumje sanya kan or shene hoso or self-control. There is that they are the people that you can live and travel and they are okay. Now, we have gotten those women and we are married to them. Today, when we want to have sex with them, we struggle.
Maybe meaning say test meaning say so she has a menona discuss it driver na me person me chere say yan fa na say e bia me ne wo ho even ye kan say won tu kwan na mo wo fi na enyo me bi nti enyo me bi all things not being equal and not determines that make us say, I want to withdraw the control and bring in mindset. What you are saying.
Okay,
and
so if I understand your conversation, once your husband travels, you create a mindset of his absence. Is that right?
Right.
Good. And one of the things most of you do when it comes to control is that, what is the reason for his absence? He's gone to fend for us. He's gone to look for greener pastures for us. He's working for us. Like I've traveled right now. I'm not in Ghana. My wife knows that whatever I'm doing for us, in quote. Is that not it? So she has to adjust herself. But unfortunately for me, whatever you call us, I'm still running that home. I'm still running that house. The only thing I'm not doing is the BEDMATICS. So what is the difference? Whatever I'm looking for here, I'm still running that home. So if your mindset is that he's not here, as long as he's not here, I should be able to control myself so that he'll be able to achieve for us. How long can a woman control herself? Because when we come to chastity, we come to celibacy, we come to abstinence, they are not words for the married. They are for the unmarried. So why are we putting women in box? That the ones you are able to keep your chastity, once you are able to hold on to your celibacy, it is an act of faithfulness in marriage. Faithfulness is to yourself, not to your partner. That is why most people are blaming their partners for staying and waiting for them, and they've disappointed them and they've gone to the mental hospital. We are running a certain myth. We are destroying the fiber, because look, anybody who practices celibacy, anybody who practices chastity, anybody who holds on to this act, I want to abstain, I want to withdraw, their medical issues are crazy. Crazy. They are crazy. Look, I can stay 1 year, I can stay 5 years, I can stay 7 years. I've been waiting since my husband died 5 years ago. No man has come. You are a burden for any man who marries you. I'm telling you the truth. And we are expecting women to live in that arena. So you go on Facebook, the lady is talking about 5 years. What they are 5 years to pay? You will be at 12 years. I mean, when you are being foolish, you think you are being faithful. And she has boldly said, I can't continue after 5 years. Look, you were a maybe a man after machines and more. Did you more than man? And man basrasha, can go yebio. This is a machine, so the women empowerment you are preaching, most of us are preaching foolish empowerment. And we can't say the truth. Ben Jawat now. And when you are honest, yeah, there are times you want to travel. No, see, I know as you're going to spend more than 3 months. Well, it's going to be difficult for me. I have to bear with it. And one share I said, now watching our back on. I said, I see Moody would carry forward. I hear na bit me. Hey, like I hear people preaching. I watch a lot of people are preaching on pulpit in seminars. They say you need to learn how to spice your marriage, and the thing they tell you is that travel with your wife, change environment. My wife is my bedding, and I should change environment with the bedding. You have a woman saying that when he's on me doing BEDMATICS, or then who ramia, me who said any so in tikura wa and when you go and investigate such ladies, they have been able to stick to many Bema Bema obi be kan page on the Bema on wale ne dey ought to be finding that. Nam say mate 5 years ni we ja wale 5 years Bema be ending that. I feel so pay opekun. Now 5 years I'll try that was a one never be that as
I can't love.
You cannot be a new man. You cannot be
there be any newness. Oh, Ukoshiani new, but in the day, as I think, Makanda, may catch a bubium. I'm a reproductive health licensed practitioner. Sebio woman new. Ubi a to home. Nyama meaning factor home menstruation. That is what I always talk about. I'm saying, mobile. So far, anybody battling with menstrual pain, and then Obia Fresh said, "The sister on any menstruate here." Whether just by the way, or say the sister on any menstruate here, a third world war, and the sister no US or no UK. So the sister just came on the page, and I'm a man away. The sister na friend catch and said she has just taken half of the bottle. Menses nimba anopawi. The audio is here. One tese or yebra. So or the nama the sister with UK. Sister not sending me audio. Or the nyanku pundim pa me chow. When be aso mefa because adieni gune ni mase. You look at the pain she's going through. Now you see owu ebejai. Or see a car wa bo UK or the year drew. The sister who be no talk. No, talk. But me there me youth your better. Now, I'm just bringing this to your mindset. There are too many myths running our wives. And I want now for Okunechi. And I say, me me chance pa. If not for morality, yeah. Obi or say Uji this say the best spice relationship is a Kodi Adwa Mensabra. Now Kodibra. It will not make sense to you, but what we say, sister, 5 years what nasi? Okay, Obi I say then I'm here. Yeah, you have a foolish man. You have a foolish man. You are married to me was here, but you can have a friend coming to say, who they tell you who crony hampo, and I will create. Yeah, or see who swear or buy or see who swear or see who swear to say when you drip. and a di free ye di utwesa oni mpose oti o ya ukobo ti bakra wo se ofa mana no amuna nanim ba ma bia wo no yirite a wo pani twa di a wo fa ma wo mu na bia ye kwase ya ba ma nyame ntua wo ka kwase Jimmy oni obati usu bedino osi on printi wo de ahye wakoma ho ama wamuna obisa asema no ato ama ubipi kwase ubipi ubewu kwase wuo ye ndi mo atem I see.
Come out on Tari, come out.
I see.
Please remove icing.
I see. At the gradient of Mayaman was I see. What the county are you? I see. Here, let me tell you something that happened in Ghana. And most of you know the story, but I don't know the detail of the story. Mommy, I'll let you finish your talk. A man made a statement and everybody spoke against the man. And I went back and I told people, can you rethink? The man had a wife, and at those days, the woman didn't understand sickle cell. So they had 2 kids. The man was AS. And when they met, the woman was SS, and she got pregnant. So they have 2 SS kids, sickle cell anemia. And they had a very beautiful help who was AA. So the man proposed to the wife, this girl you have raised her. She's gotten to this stage. We are doing everything for her. Our children don't have the strength we want, and we are building a lot of work till they have even built a hospital. Can I have a child with this woman so that we can sustain it? The woman say, "La la." Omotiwana, abrantie bia or what? Shasuma me dan bia yesi wo baby me body. Get in you. One and you na Shasuma me boy and anyum.
Wow, look. Wow.
A child or penny bet me di.
A Japadian to say.
A child, oh, I told him be some masse. Yes. Obi so ya say, Obi ni mo bin pon sha say.
I'll blame the man. Why consult your wife?
No. I say to boss, big boss, catch us his own judge.
Why consult your wife?
Big boss, tell me. No consultation. The told be a need you no na ema won. No man for time. No man for. And you see a sra mo. E ma dwen no e to be a touch mantem. Isa tea. Me fa mo nko ekyire na mo hwe ba. Se na nyame bon ma na nyesa na mate no. Se na nyame hu ma na obon ma no. Se oba na ba first anka na ka onda ho manyankopon yi ne mfempade da emfa bo be ma. Isa se nyame de nsa ko ne konche mu ya obeya you smooching me. Enti nyankopon nim die nti a obo be ma first. But tie die si we di ntro no. E amon kan Bible no nti ase o say na bonsam ebisa ne se na nyankopon ka se adua yi be ma mu ndi ana. O say aini. O ka se me ma mu mfa mu nsanka. O say aini. Na bonsam se nyankopon nim se mudi duaba yi a mwani bebie mubenya nyansa te se ono ti if eba tena edi ntro no na Adam atena mu 10 years ni nyankopon dada na if ba enfie kakra no de obeto ye ne se ye bo 3 o'clock na nyame aba Adam de ani kunu ye bia atuamuo ejinamuo no agyan my Lord I'm here. My Lord, I'm here. Hear me. Embasu ewo mu no enye ego, eye pride. Na onti ase se aduabe bi si ho a wodi a papa na akokoto no ne be ye pe. Ade na wodi na ne nya pe no onja usa afrefre yi. So bana bi. Yeah. Tama Sarah and fire phone. Abraham tin baby. And oko wari Hagar man ne say. Jima ba we me wari na ma after 10 years na ne wo. Abraham edi Hagar. Hagar nyem wie ye. E Sarah ya na say wanya ye fo wo ba ni bi. Na ye Isaac adoring. Hagar ba Ishmael was 3 Isaac. Eti yampamono. Abraham ti ni be bi di twen command o enyam planting Sarah ware Hagar ma Abraham enti to bi man tena se no enye se yesuro won by adwene se to bi a oni omo fa adwene a be ye but unfortunately no entity boni a ye dia madodo na enti no omo adwene se oto awade so a hu ni fa so but de bia makada se eye se obeto awade so maya hwew send de obetena awade ho abehwew amoso obi ni wo proportion ase tie me abofre bi abenya abapa ye sigani bia no da maame ase so de ne twa ma sigani di no sanso na wunyi na wo be hu so abapa ye sa adwea jimifuo bi a ye ba kuro ni ye chichi kuro a ye mbo ni din a o maame de ne twa ma jimi ni ma ne nyam no nti to le bi a say ye de ahohyeso na basa metimi anyemo metimi de wawo na akola na nya daachi papa me wofa owuye ya ewo hotel tiafimu kesiye ewo hospital kesiye bi Ghana ha ade ya ne say the BP need to me kosa no afa endurance sofa dentia enkoyie na busuan say ye wo bi ka ho na akola no mienu na wu ne ma mienu na wu oba ne so enti na me ka de bi ase ukwa hyekyere a wo de a wo te awade ase a minim de how say medical issues a megitum mama wo awie me hyekyere a wo de no obi sa me medically a me ka se be nyebi unim da chance obi di 28 me hia no wa hyekyere na wo de o hyekyere a wo de at 28 ese no a wo 3 awale mbegu ye no nya be ma foforo no epe baba akopɛ se ato ne obi se me sane ana maybe I'm able to say, ya chichi nyama bebele ato mbeti so too much. And a man so sa pesamin kuminya mentality na ye de brainwash you nti o ma jatum. So bad you kunu tu jawa. E so to me shaw ho so. One shaw ho so a e wa say. And a uma be ma di wan so na wale wa to me shaw ho so. E bi nie. Enti na me bisa say, di o sha ne ho so. Any the on to me shed so why there was high sex drive? Ma make us and Macase Biaba.
Okay, Councillor, me pacho. Me fana say, oh, show so nemo. Ebia when that experience be okay, maybe you fell in the hands of the wrong person.
There's no wrong person.
You've had
it. Sister, there's no wrong person. There is no wrong person.
Yeah, I corrected myself.
You are the wrong person. Yes.
Yes. That's why I said this. I correct myself.
Yeah, okay.
But you've had an experience for which that's for me. I wouldn't want to put myself out there.
Is it with the same man?
Yes.
So you had an experience with icing. Am I icing?
Okay, so no, not necessarily. You see, it's a daily. You see, we are individuals with different stuff like that.
I agree with all your temperament. I agree with all your mood swings. I agree with your hormones. But you were disappointed by icing. I might call icing.
No. Okay, maybe I want to take some time off.
What time are you taking time? Your time you are taking is wasting time and destroying yourself before you meet me.
Exactly. How about me preparing myself for you?
What are you doing for the preparation? Most of you, you've not even gone for professional counseling for you to be told that you are the reason why the thing didn't work. Majority of the time, people walk out and they believe that the other person is the reason why the thing didn't work. Until they meet us to tell them. I have met people who have regretted their divorce, but they can't go back. Because all along, somebody got divorced. My girl is here. I dealt with her. She's online. The reason why she said she left the man was because the man was not paying attention to her. And I told her the straightforward jacket. You married a man who was older than you, so you're looking for a father in your husband. How dare you look for a father in your husband that you have been put to birth? You have a child and the man has gone out. He's not coming to come and do what? Breastfeed you or help you put the breast in the mouth of your child. I mean, you see, I don't know, but look, if your husband dies and after 9 months you don't have the desire to marry again, no matter your age, you are a witch. Look, this December, I'm looking for money to support widows, but I'll never give support to any widow who is not 60 years. I don't do.
I'll join your cause.
Thank you.
I'll support you.
Thank you very much. And I've seen you giving me $10,000 because I'm taking care of 464 widows. I'm giving rice, oil, mackerel, tin tomatoes, and a cash if I get it. I've done it 2 years ago. Last year I was able to do. And so you can multiply right now the bag of rice, the 4.5 kilograms. And we'll do another cooked rice for them to eat. These are genuine widows. I went to see 2,000 widows at the program, 1,800. Out of the 1,800, I counted only 400 genuine widows. And the radio station got angry with me. But how can you be 32, 38? My husband died 5 years ago. How old are you? I am 40. I said, you cannot be widow at 40.
That's true.
Why we are afraid of genuine truth? A man has traveled 12 years. 12 years. When the man was leaving, the wife was pregnant. The son is 12 years. And the man has not gotten settlement to come back. And they are telling this woman, be faithful. Be faithful, my foot. What is that? What are we doing to women? And they are happy. Because their fellow women are telling them, this is what God likes. Which of the scriptures? 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 Even those that we taught them abstinence in the churches, the practice of abstinence have become a burden because majority of our daughters who are teaching them abstinence are masturbating and using dildos, and they still think that they are virgins, masturbating virgins. They marry them into their homes, and you cannot satisfy them sexually because dildos, vibrators, and other materials are competing with you. Why are we not being truthful to ourselves? If you tell me you can control your sexual desire in my absence, I am not excited. I am happy to hear you feeling the act. Look, a man must have 11 times erection at every night before daybreak. And let me tell you the deficiency. For those of us who don't sleep, when you are not asleep, you can't experience your erection. So, for example, a man who has decided to do night throughout and comes home to sleep in the morning is killing himself sexually by medical. Now, it's not that to women, but I've said it again. I want to repeat. I have not yet come across any medicine in my pharmacology experience that brings back a dead libido. So I am begging you, please, never kill your libido. Go ekwa, madam, embebiu. Emba. And we have been divorced for 2 years now. And because the children 5 years now we divorced. When we divorced, my first daughter was 2. Now she's 7. And I wanted to grow to 13 before I get my dad Jimmy. Now when you marry, the child support will not stop coming. Because soon as child support, they say now pay. And all men are the same. What I've gone through in the hands of men, if I want to, wait a minute. Wait a minute. So my problem in this story is, how long can a woman stay? Makasa, how long can a wife stay to avoid sex? And there are men that believe that when your wife is not, I heard somebody says that if you are living with a wife and your wife is denying you sex, cross check, she's getting it somewhere. And you know, they have brainwashed them. Last time we became James one day, the said, or far warm water now. Not the shower. Ubugum sabona adwina bedin na wada. And to check edge warm water. So when a woman comes out genuinely to say, baby, I met dreaming to me playing with you. Why are we vilifying her? Why are we making her feel that she's not a woman? Why are we saying that she needs Christ? Somebody typed on Facebook said she needs deliverance because sophobia preacher children say, "Want to me show so ukunu tu kwanya." So was the madam and cousin we ukunu tu kwanya want to man show so a demonic. Please, nobody prays more than me. Nobody knows God's word more than me. Maybe I'm feeling mitiasie. But young can grow. Young can grow. How long can a wife abstain from BEDMATICS to prove that she's faithful to her husband? Who are paid only be now afraid 862-571-3950. Maybe I will be a better. Stop the medication. The painkillers are giving you liver cirrhosis. Don't use medication for menstrual pain. Order be and yet do a bedusika. Madam Batokasa, Makandiamo.
Okay, let me say, okay, so I'm preparing myself for my next partner.
Okay.
Because upon reflections, maybe who say, oh, Miss Me, yeah, maybe differently.
Okay.
You know, so like you mentioned,
okay,
counseling.
Okay.
I mean, you can't say everything that you do to prepare yourself, but you know, counseling is one. Some trusted people. You know, maybe you have some mentor you look up to, or some person that you feel has gone through your situation. And
Mommy, should I tell you one of the things you should never add to your life?
Yes, please.
Anytime you go through bad marriage, never talk to anybody who has gone through bad marriage before. They are the worst people that can advise you. I swear on my clerical as a man of God. Anybody who tells you they've been on that road before so they can advise you, they destroy you. They create fear and panic for you.
Okay.
So never add them to your list to recover. Look, if your mother was not able to keep your father, she's the last person to tell you about how to keep your husband. You know why?
No.
It doesn't mean your mother is bad, but your mother has never married your father before. My mother loves me to the bit, but my mother doesn't know how I behave when I get to orgasm. So if my sexual desire becomes a problem that my wife reports it to my mother can never give an answer to it. The only thing my mother will say is that my son was not like this until you married him. Then you are always blamed. I've said this several times. Every Sunday when I close from church, I want to see my mom, unless otherwise there's other places. And not just my mom, but I love to see my mother-in-law if my wife wants us to go. But when we are coming, mother wants to prepare food for me regularly. There's a meal that my mother knows I love, so he wants to prepare it for us. My mother tells me that I'm preparing banku and so for you. I'll say, hold on, I'm coming. I'll call you back just now. I go off the phone. My wife, I've never picked my mother's call on speaker before or on Bluetooth when my wife is there. It will never happen. It would never happen because I respect my wife. So I don't pick a call for my wife to also say, Mommy, that is, she will not do it. She will never do it because she's not welcome. She can talk to my mother anytime she wants, but not through my phone. And I'll just go off and ask my wife. We'll go to mommy's place. I know by all means she'll prepare for me banku and what. Are you okay? Are you game for banku and tilapia or fish? She says, no. I feel like eating rice. It's okay. Then I call my mom. No, I'm full. So today, don't worry yourself. That's all. I solved the problem. Because I don't want to go to my mother's house and I'll be laid a table in the presence of my enemy. So that my cup will run over and my enemy is my wife. Where my mother will say, and I'll be about maybe I need now a day. Ladies and gentlemen, it can happen to me. My mother's favorite meal is never cooked in my house. My wife doesn't know how to cook my mother's favorite meal. Anytime my mother wants to eat her favorite meal, she should go to my sisters because they are the people she trained how to cook her favorite meal, but not my wife. And these are basic principles. My wife was pregnant, and the way my mother was eager to have a child from a son, she wanted to be all round. And once my wife became 5 months pregnant, I told her, yes, my wife will deliver. But madam, if you want to bath for a child, tell your daughters to give birth, not my wife's child. It was straight-jacketed. It was non-negotiable. Even though she was all around supporting my wife, when they deliver, she was not welcome to come and bath the child. My mother-in-law was coming. There was nothing like a timetable. I remember one day my mother-in-law said, oh, tell your husband that at least when I come 1 week, her mother too should come 1 week. My wife told the mother straight ahead. My husband says it's your grandchild, so do it. You see, it's because I've not married before. So everybody goes to learn marriage. So when you say you are preparing yourself for the new man, you have to be careful where you are preparing yourself. Church is important, but church is not relevant. Because most of you are preparing yourself in the church. And once beaten, twice shy. So most of you, when you prepare yourself in the church, you will end up with the prayer warriors. Who is broke? So when they ask you, now Bema for free, Juma Ben Oye.
But not all prayer warriors are broke.
Majority of the prayer warriors are broke. I'm not speaking as a layman. I'm speaking as a pastor in charge of a ministry.
Okay.
Because if you are prayer warriors, I mean the prayer warriors who work at the bank and they come and join us to do kabu. We don't add them. But the boys who pray for us 24/7, they are the prayer warriors for the church. We don't have money to pay them. So when they marry you, what are you depending on? Grace? Has Grace paid water bill before? So I'm saying that if you are waiting after marriage and you want to marry again, somebody didn't understand, but I said I was going to treat that topic. How to marry after divorce. It's a delicate conversation. This lady right now, who is complaining about waiting for 5 years, her next line of marriage, if she doesn't get proper counseling, she'll just be working and producing children. And they will think that because she left the marriage, she has become useless. But that is not the story. And that's what I said earlier on. Before Baka Sophia Wadia Seno, Kesa Umuya Fana. I said, Busan for who are tired, a head didn't so be wallow. And what now, what dear say, Eddie Yaw Abba Brewa? What now, what dear say, Eddie Yaw at time? What now, what dear say, my Brabon Naye, Cassetu, our bonnet. And I say, wow, teeny a got south. So, see, I be teeny and us and was many that while bonnet, I'm a co who go out here. Me tell you, Jimmy, no. 1 pound now to us and say, now ben it dang. Nobody told me once for him. And hey, with the why are you open 5 years? Missing 5 years in the baby who is Honda. Eh, young friend to your home. Young friend to your home. My father told me something.
Or you have not met the person that she really likes, things she has low libido. You've not met somebody you like.
Sister, Obe Yama, so push a beard do. Kaya you be a do. Now what done where we say, me now give me some. Obi wo me catch him la me catch Kofi Adoma say oba bia yendi wo office desk to dan men ko ye tu no so ntwedi madam kasa ni nkora maje o kasa ni nyina afa
low libido and a high libido. I think how men go to no say
yendi wo office desk to dan men kasa o ntwedi why
yes
when we say etolibia ya kan say woni nkoti die but eyamba na chire twedi o somebody say she kasa munya nti ase wo a wo de wo twa no wo na wo chire sin yedi no eti na mo hwe papa na video na ba na emma na odi won omo nim twedie oba nanti fija no pa ibedi no office owura ho ne twa pampan ye kama wo won ko ba bia ibedi wa twa kankan madam kasa ni enko na de no na mananti achema madam kasa na wanta ma fancy ha ebeda no bada na 5 hours ma transit am to nyina hye bo hwana me hwa kra aye madam I just say you are waiting preparing yourself and so okay madam nkasa madam mamon kasa yira me for a while
next week you know I'll try and see if I could make it a better relationship because I was working on yourself because it's always about you, like not about you, but you working on yourself, but not always looking at the other person like you were saying. Say, so when I bet you see me a big meeting, so when she hear who say you will not enjoy the whole thing. In a nutshell, no. Like I said, with me, I imagine that maybe to me control me. And I say, yeah, and person you drag cushion,
but maybe some maybe the last one. Yeah, Kasi, it is a company say, Obi say, Maniama me and son, or the bit me CC no, mana. Ochina treaty how to marry after divorce. Ochina let's I want to teach my transit 5 hours a year. Like I dear crab won't change skabia and the data no echo. Miss I'm sure since why she mean I'm sure his answer they are grow. But the American say that's just by the way, mommy. The person can say I wanted to ask that the Bible makes it clear that may the older woman teach the younger woman what marriage is. And if you read the book 2 Timothy, you read 1 Timothy chapter 5, specifically, it says that never give to a widow, never give to a young widow, because they are busybodying themselves and gossiping around. So don't give to it. Yes. So in my support for widows, I give to those who are genuine widows. So I mean people who say that I never knew that I one time become a divorcee because my husband had a car accident on the way to Kumasi, and then he never came back, and the shock has not left me out with him. So, and I tell them that you've not gotten a death and grief counseling. But if your husband dies, widowhood rights is nothing. It's just staying 9 months for them to see if you are pregnant before your husband died. That's all. And after that, you should be able to be marketable. So, I wanted to help me by knowing. Unfortunately for me, I was asking a simple question that how would you help people whose husbands have traveled and you're forcing them to abstain and be faithful? What would be your message for them, please, Mommy?
Oh, well, for me, a need is a need, and I will go for that. That will make me happy for me, because you cannot say because society says this, and yet you are the only one wearing that shoe. You know where it's pinching you the most, and so you do you, and not listen to people because that they are the same people. You know, people will talk. Whatever you do, they will talk. So you have that chat with your partner, and you guys understand each other, because wherever that partner is, like in this lady's case, 5 years that guy has been out there. Well, he should build his life over there, because yeah, that's where he is, and he hasn't made up his mind to come back anytime soon. So
the reason is it's not about him. If he comes, he can't go back. He has overstayed.
Yeah, so he should remain there. Okay. Because he knew very well that if he didn't return back home, it had its consequences, and he still decided to stay. So it's a decision he took. So he should live with it, and let the young woman marry, or find somebody else she'll be happy with. Okay. He should also find somebody. So that's fairness.
So we should not say that she's not had enough time to wait, because she has people who have waited 10 years, 12 years, and the Lord has shown grace to them. You think it's a loose statement?
It is. Because for me, I will not do that. I will not do that. I cannot, because I'm a human being. I have blood flowing through me. Okay. And like you have said, medically, you need to exercise that part. You know, that is also important. Okay. You feed your spiritual aspects, your sexual aspect is important, to your social, all the other aspects need to be attended to. So that's a very important need. I have been I've tasted it. Not that I'm a virgin. I've gone down that road. So why would I want to punish myself waiting for somebody I don't know when he's coming?
So does it mean if you know when it's coming, you should stay?
Well, it's a conversation between the two of us, because there are people who have stayed and have been disappointed.
That's another one.
Yes. So that's a conversation and a decision to make for the individual. If you think you want to stay and you are sure you'll not be disappointed, that's your business. Because I will say, I had recently, we were even talking, that's my experience I want to put across. I was, very close with this gentleman who traveled along the line. And I remember there was a time, we're talking and he said certain things. Based on that, I was like, hey, you better keep walking before it's too late. And, when he even came back to the country back then, he never even looked for me. So people like that, if, assuming I had waited, and for some strange reason, because I took the decision based on, one utterance or two he made, I even got married before he got back into the country. So, well, I use my head a lot, so I don't know. I don't know how people will perceive me. They have the right to do so, but I don't think you have that conversation, and as an individual, you know what makes you happy. Life is short, be happy.
I love that. Yeah. I hear people saying life is short, but let me correct this. The longest thing on earth is life. I repeat, life is not short. Death is short. I've heard it several times, but I say life is long. Death is short. Some of us have crossed 24 hours. Some have done 8 hours. So when death comes, that is what makes it short. So the shortest thing is death, but the longest is life. Well, you understand another time. But thank you, Mommy. I like your submission, and thanks for the support for the Consolatory Foundation going to take care of women. My number is still 862-571-3950. I saw a message. Somebody is asking that this cure fibroid. Hear me, sister. Let me say this from a medical point of view. There's no medication that cures fibroid. I repeat. Fridays we do health and sex talk, and we're going to have a serious talk on. We will talk about dysmenorrhea. There is no medication that will melt fibroid. Anybody that tells you they have a medication that melts fibroid, tell them that counselor says, "Ayantro." Write the number down. Mommy, I would like to get back to you. So if you are still there, please help me with writing the number down so I can get in touch with you, please. 862-571-3950. And you can also follow me on TikTok, please. With all respect and humility. 862. Thank you for the gun. What a gunshot of money. I think shed you be and a giant flower and I a bema. Minyigi. 862-571-3950. 862-571-3950. There's no medicine that melts fiber. However, my medicine here is very good for PCOS. It helps you balance your hormones. If you are doing menopause, if your grandma is going through menopause and hot flashes, get this for her. It's called the MSP30. If you have painful menstruation, you can bet with me, whoever is going through menstrual cramps, dysmenorrhea, they're having serious challenge with their menses. Offensive pH breakdown smell after menses. Let them come for MSP30. If it doesn't work, I'll send you back your money. If your daughter is 12, we said 12, but a 10-year-old girl was suffering, and we give her just a cup. Thank you for the heart. She's free. What I'm telling you is, menstruation is not meant to be painful like some of you are facing. And sincerely speaking, when it comes to medication, I know now most of the girls in Legon are doing suppositories so they can go for lectures. And the last time I chanced on them using suppositories, inserting in their anal region so they can have painless menstruation, I told them, this is why we're having more liver and kidney issues in our system. It's not because I'm selling my drug, but I feel sad when we can't say the truth to people. Please come for MSP30. The whole world, wherever you are, will ship it to you. As I'm speaking to you, if you're in Germany, very soon, Bell will start distributing around the whole Germany for you. In America, almost all the states, you can get it everywhere. Our challenge has become UK, but we are still trying our best, and Italy. As I'm speaking to you, by next 2 weeks, UK product is about to go. So if you're in UK, you want it, run fast and let's add your own. Pain-free menstruation. Fibroids, depending on where they are lying and the size, the only thing is to bring it out. And anytime you begin to have fibroids, is a proof of your fertility. Because till today, we've not seen the original cause of fibroid. We do what we call the histopathology on the fibroids we remove. The reason why we do the histopathology is to check if it's a cancerous product. Number 2, if we have removed the wrong material. Now, anytime we shed off wherever it's located in your womb, around your womb, we clear a fallow grounds. And that's what most doctors will tell you. It will come again. So naturally, those who have fibroids are those who are not sexually active. Check the records. There is no sexually active woman who have fibroids. Anybody practicing prostitution, fibroid is afraid of your womb or around your womb. But for the rest of you who are remain celibates, chaste, 30, 35, I bless you with fibroids. This is not to tell you to start having sex. Don't take me wrong. Be careful not to grow fibroids. Because it has become I see. First, no more castle about them, but see, I'm reach them. Me say, when you call they are down. What I'm saying is, Excuse my son, this boy. So let's learn. If you have any awful smell you are battling with, you have to work on it. Don't be happy that your menses is an excuse for you not to go to work. It's not supposed to be painful. So MSP 30 is what I introduce and recommend to you. I want to have a good chat with the rest of you, especially Mommy. I want to know you more. I like your insights, and thank God you are my own clients. I only have your contact, honestly speaking. So my number again, 862-571-3950. May I plead with the rest of you who have taken my number and it's been difficult to get me? Look. I am very free in America. I see it because my job is less here. I can never sit 6 hours in Ghana. Me roaming line, Ghana line. Yeah, fresa. And then we go share 164 missed calls. I'm talking about America. To be basi a jumano. Me the boy needs and then we'll be sending message. You see, today your program has helped a lady, Ghana lady. I don't have your number. Ghana lady, I don't have your number. So if truly you don't return my call, God knows I've done my best. Manyama wabo. Koya fe oflifo. No fe to flame flank getashi. Inye mawabo. As for the ginger honey chips, now baby only be that's a umpe myself. America, upebi, baby will be a rebel. UK, a rebel. Meno Casano, Canada for weekend they trail me, or my geomo supply, KB, the whole Canada. Before me and something area, and he said, this must stay. Also, baby at home, a good shop more. Ubenyam for so Cassiapa, a depa, ginger ni honey. Yanabetubi.
Living testimony.
I was slow. One or two on icing. 80 in common. Why ending common? Is mommy still there? Is mommy around? Okay, thank you.
And so, I'd like to drop right now so somebody else could join.
Oh, don't worry. As for the joining, I want to even close because I feel there's heat under my scrutiny. Make sure I say I should. So wait till let me close with you. So that when we close, we can talk to me behind the scene quickly before you sleep. So that I share some things with you. So who is there? Is it RIP or LIP? And I mean Lucifer be man fano.
Lucifer doni a konto kwala. Ode papa na obodua o Kumasi do. One so for
me Lucifer be me ba kro. After I'm here, some go follow. Now, abna drop it. Okay, so let me see who is next. Is it FLD or DLF or what? Who is there? Who is next after mommy who wants to speak, please? Hello. So I'm waiting. Yeah. All right. So the ladies' issue. Do you have anything to say about it? Should she wait for the man to get a crat? I know me fan in Germany. And
Counselor, I have an issue.
I say German. Yes.
Okay, TV kasa. Because
Abranti ane ngasa. Oye bema no ba. EL is that right?
Rock.
You know, I don't get your full names on my page.
ELD Rock TV. Please talk or mute yourself and talk.
Enter the network. Evoa. Me buy the one. Me time man dey be disappointing me. Evoa. I can be UFC for the last time.
Counselor.
Evoa sister no nya den.
I don't think she should wait because there are a lot of health risks
attached to being abstaining from sex for a very long time. Oh, that's an okay, fibroid, ovarian cyst. There are a lot. Hormonal imbalances, like there are a lot of things that you can experience.
And
me after divorce, I stayed for 2 years and I wasn't having sex.
Frequent anger.
Every day,
Frequent
every day.
anger.
I was like I said, I was unhappy every time.
Every conversation you are angry, yeah.
So we go home, a doctor, and he was like, "When was the last time you had sex?" And I was like, "I don't even remember." So, madam, go and have sex. It is hormonal imbalance that is worrying you. Mama me drobia. So there are a lot of things that goes on with me.
The Bermana or Sa Bermana or Sa Yari and then Automano.
Well, I'm a doctor. No.
There is a doctor and your mouth who can say good. The OD and then Automan.
Man, should have touched your man. Mama na belenti dem bi na me.
Ono an otu a wo ba fi ni. Jimie Sam me manyankopon da se obo ye memo o.
Me na sha mistake ni da me.
Hey.
Oh, the whole thing is account as me catch you. And second, now there are a lot of who they be kasa. They will talk. The last time I talk to you.
See a kasa. And this week the manya time now. For pressure to me so. Why? For pressure to me so. Why? Go, I want you to.
But woman Miss Reno on pay will be as she likes. She should move on.
Okay.
Because I think there's a law. There's a law that I think says so, like married couples you stay apart for, is it 2 years or
it's 1 year? If your marriage is above if your marriage is above 2 years, we can grant you divorce after 1 year of no conjugal contact, sexual intercourse, and neglect.
She should move on.
Yeah, but the funny
we have
the funny aspect with the neglect is that here is a case where the man is remitting the woman. So you can have a dicey issue with neglect. It can just be sex. And it's a conjugal neglect by mutual understanding. But she's revoking her mutual understanding in a certain state. The law is biased in a certain space because it was mutually agreed. Under spousal secret, this could be one of the reasons, and I've stayed for 5 years. But if she gets a good lawyer, it shouldn't be a headache, because I can't stay again. I've done 5 years.
No, 5 years. We're this saying, and 5 years, I become the age. And now we are advanced.
Sister, so worry 25 years. 5 years, will it 30? So worry 30, 5 years, will it 35?
30. Like
well, and Obisu say your cancer yenja ke san say ono so ne letter the message was sending and say your cancer said 30 the man of wonya nkrofo so atena awade ho omo ware ya 10 years now won so awon ba no so mon kan say everybody has their own comments.
I know your master. I know medical issues or there are a lot of factors.
Now the funny thing is that what is a Bema Ibano but not but what if Bema never but not channels and not warning bands or ending?
So how would you know sir warning?
What German you got to move soon I say. Now what time so buy we do want to
most of the time they attribute
childlessness to women.
Failure to have to women.
Yeah, because you are carrying the 53%. If
he doesn't come, how do we know say Baby Mwana Emba Obano? I know of it will never work.
Are they?
it will never. My uncle was US. After my divorce, he tried hooking me up with one of us in a Mabino. I told him I'll never marry a man who is like straight like or teho. So Kwaba they are fine, but say he's
and Obi to say me say the other thing. So I me Kobe. Obi to say me I me Kobe the other thing, but your thing had your own play.
Yeah. No, I can't. Me long distance relationship dear. I'm fine, mommy.
Sister, why I see why?
Thousand mommy, like you say. Oh, Emfa. Them or tabruch the gun.
Lemon tabruch or tabruch. Let me tabruch. We knew Wahana.
I see. On
I
see on castle. Yeah, dead.
We saw see worry I see mammy and
I see on pep bear more tabruch. And I'm see on pep bear more tabruch. Worry one who got Ghana on pack into una on pack into what or 2.24 years.
Also, you are sounding the same. Also, my submission in it, we are sounding the same in a way. Just that she is speaking the favor of the woman, and I was also concerned about the man. Say he better comes down and build his family. She talked about time, just as I did.
No, I say, Beman, you still say he has more time. Beman makes me even at in his 90s. Or by you are disadvantaged. Don't waste your life and time on so many things.
Remember, the kind of Christ, not the case.
What are you waiting for? So on your not being so bad down there, and now I may be I free counselor who answer my entire
counselor. If you are so bano be jawaria na obe pakika na say ejapade bi so akoso o montama how are they
na then all the can
but I say 5 years now buy na try wa twene na o man can this are poor mentality. It's only a poor man that will go back for it.
And a big problem
no, why is the problem? Why is the problem? The woman can also decide I'm leaving and I don't need anything. And that's a curse to you.
Poverty nonsense.
Are you aware that will be a curse to you?
But when you say a lot of women are using this system to enrich themselves.
Yes, we know about that one. But here is the case. This story is different. The lady has stayed 5 years.
How would we know?
No. Hello. I say, the lady has stayed 5 years.
Yes, but still she was enjoying.
No, but what do you call enjoyment? I said, please.
The money was coming.
I said, if you think
the guy was provided.
I say, if you think
now I'm looking for I want to be a second wife. Counselor, now what's it say?
I agree because the type of
I say Mr. Papa Nekasa Pesa.
I saw Papa do a mammy also.
But I say why? May you have feeling same why?
That's it.
Nisika someone or do Papa ultimate to I.
Our phone. No say worry single girl to make sure they never talk warrior so near.
Because I sing life for Kremlin. Galam saying it to who's capa, but to this car off.
I didn't go.
Who's capa, but Edin so be yama. Maybe our short to Uber.
And French and some mungo.
And I'll call my man into the main casabe. Said our day will come.
But when they will fear top one, or your wine, when they will fear top one.
31st na man started so abetomu ana omo date bogus na omo kunu ya bogus and no ano mo dwena ho.
But distant relationship is sweeter when the guy is far.
Me person me ka bibi. Me actually one say na wo ka say or enjoy. Oh, enye sika ne kana de ade wo ho. Emba dodo na ana ko fo bi wo ha. Your man doesn't mean anything to them. Because here people and you can't any sikana or de ban.
That is extreme cases. Obi or hot one. Oh, any panel, but it's unsaid near money bench. Still, will be say me a dating for or partners while blue chili be.
Okay, lady,
I said no, and no, as I said, no children was say if the woman wanted to, if she wants to have an affair and still be enjoying the benefits that was coming from the man, she could have done it and go make cancer as a okay.
Now, for
5 years. Oh,
5 years. When you're your parry, when you're
your person, you think who are with you think the man is faithful wherever he is? I don't think so.
Both of them. Both of them.
But who are with you? So
what the emphasis is both of them.
You were outside. So you were outside. Not say, who can say on free? On bad that one. Will you be staying 5 years? Who bet me at now 5 years without your wife? I'll be celebrating for 5 years.
All will depend on what I'm getting. So, but still,
you'll be cheating. You'll be cheating. You'll be sleeping with somebody else.
I will sleep with people.
So don't blame the woman. Say
I'm not blaming the woman. I'm not blaming the woman.
In marriage, you know, baby.
I'm not.
A business. Marriage is business. You know, I'm also Uji said it in a papa no say kwa warrior or mukase or bass or nya or brave we are all looking for a business. The earlier we understand that, the better for us. A business, you have to near back together. See if you are bare manners,
it is at your own risk.
Yeah, that risk.
I'm advising the men outside. Said they should marry the women there, so that we too that we are here, we will marry, because some of them are married there and they are still married here. They should leave our men and our women alone. Let us marry ourselves here, and then they should.
Thank you for your advice. So, Mike, you're my last person. I'm not picking anybody again. I want to close. Mike, is it Mike?
Melcy.
Okay.
I think it's Melcy.
Okay, Melcy. I can't see the full name here. Melcy Milk. So what's your take? The lady should go ahead and divorce?
Actually, this is my first time over here.
Oh, welcome, first time. Let's give you a chair. Welcome. All right, so follow us. It's essential you follow us.
You are the best, please.
I mean, you find yourself in the best class. It's called the School of Marriage and Relationship with the Council of Lutherans. We come here every day. It's Monday to Friday. There are times that we surprise ourselves on Saturdays. And at Sunday dawn, we do what we call praying into your week. And every evening, 12 midnight, on our pages, you find prayer there that should help you launch yourself into a new day. Like today, 12 midnight Ghana time. There'll be a prayer request that we are all praying. Join us to do it together. But this page is full of a lot of education. There are too many experiences here. We help people. Somebody just came and had a help here, a very huge one that is going to help. So we give opportunities, and we also need help from people like you so we can help others. So thank you for passing through. And I want to see you tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to discuss how to marry after divorce. It's a very important thing. And I would like Mommy to be here tomorrow. Share experiences with us. So thank you for coming. Your name again is what? I want you to follow me, so I'll follow you back.
Okay. My name is Mercy Miles.
Mercy Miles. Are you from South Africa?
No, I'm a Ghana.
Oh, you're called Mercy Miles. So are you a Fanti?
No, I'm
Oh my boy, sorry. This is one of the products we have that we're advertising for sale, but we've not got buyers, so forgive us. So Mercy Miles, thank you. Miles, Miles, Ghana.
No, I'm an airway.
But Miles are Ghans. Their house is in Coligono.
Oh no, I don't know about that, but it's a name I just put for myself. The music is Millicent. So
And the Miles is not your surname. Because the Miles are Gans. They are in Collegon, Accra. They are from Asne. It's part of them. And their names are Lee. Lillian. It's a family. Yeah. Okay, that's nice. That's good. Anyways, that's good. Nice meeting you, Miles. Please follow me and let's come to learn the next thing. So let me say my final point that there are people who tribally they can wait for men who have gone to stay and they have overstayed. For example, if this lady was an Ewe, she will wait. Yeah. Ewes have a certain act of foolish waiting just because of their temperament model. They are melancholies who don't want to break other people and they act foolishly in the name of faithfulness. Now, if she was an Ashanti, she could have been waiting but in expectation, because an Ashanti will be waiting because when she gets to Germany, her document to come and pick her sister or her brother along. So there's a reason why she will wait. If she happens to be a Fanti will not complain, but she will internalize all the pain and pretend to be waiting until one day she will give up, because she's a phlegmatic, and phlegmatics are slow in making decisions. Unfortunately, if she happens to be a supine who is a northerner, she believes that this is how life is, and her faithfulness to the man will help everybody understand that she's a good woman. All men are like this, so she will stay. However, if she was supposed to be a girl, ladies and gentlemen, she will stay as and when.
Sounds like Crowboys, they will not stay. We move.
If you find a Crowboy, they are under guard that way. It's not that they will move. They will encourage you to find yourself what will help you. The Crowboys will help you find yourself what will help you. Oh, I am still live. Hey, Musumu, I want to say, Mama, main point. I don't know what is that. We didn't know my mouse is here. Say, you should, you are pony upon. So the people from Adan, they are just like the guys. They don't want to inflict pain in you. So the easy thing is, can we say be a table body do be firewood.
Simple. Everybody win.
Yes, they are the guys are very faithful, but because they are sanguines, they are loud. That is why if you're having sexual intercourse with a guy, it's difficult to hold them off as compared to Ewes. If you hear an Ashanti making noise during love making, it's because of what she's just seen and she's about to get. And their noise making are appellations as a result of whose father son they are having sex with, not the man. But honestly speaking, this lady has made the biggest decision, a bold one, that it will be difficult for a lot of women to make. I encourage her to go ahead and seek for counseling, because most people have left marriages, and after leaving the marriage, it's been difficult to find somebody else. And at the end of the day, they have blamed them for leaving the marriages, and they are blaming themselves for leaving. Seek for counseling. And in counseling, I can recommend one person for you until he's no more. His name is Dr. Counselor Lutot, and this is his number currently: 862-571-3950. If you are Ison, write the number for them: 862-571-3950. It's been 6 hours of sitting at one place, medically wrong. I have to close here. Thank you for all the gifts. And for those of you who want to send me Momo, So I'll feel excited for sitting. If you as you write the number, add it. It's a WhatsApp call. So +1 862 571 3950 +1 862 571 3950 +1. If you watch for plus one in function +1. This is my girl. +1 862 571.
Yeah, I see no. I think
I say well lose one. +1 862 571 3950. This them. Now what person sending momo? That mean DB. That mean very more me home. Falaman. And here 0546. If you're children, so mommy 0546 279 344 0546 279 344. Madam, I say yabo 11, yabo 12. Mudi mo ni ehwe me. Fini yabo no nsia. E wo bia mete. Yabo mo 11. The next 1 hour no. You didn't pay we see. Abrabo we na wo bo a wo ye bema enche. Na kotie wo. My bed then. See ya ni akoje. Ede wo. Enye de wo. Fabi asa. Menye magrodio. Hey. Upe dun biana. Tiemi pa. Upe dro ibi, upe ginger ibi, but your friend na mesna. Ginger na de o America nya den kra 862 215 2007. Edo we na pa bia na why asentim sinumbi. Kro bia woso bia Ghana o US o UK. Ye de bebra. Sesi ade okwantuni yenko.
Okwantuni die. Oh wa makro. Odoko ya o mayo. Sese wo na mane.
Mommy, thanks so much for being here. Thank you so much.
Okwantuni die. Oh wa makro. We have a to miss my room here. And I miss my dancing. We don't be a quiet. And then want to make that one say over. See, I'm Danny Jamie goes out of one. It's a me go get this one, intimidate. And Danny Toman when every day. I won't go. Yeah, every emotion you're busy. You want to put in a city bomb. I don't want to say, I don't want to say. Be over, and if that is yeah, no be on the coming. Yeah, me come go share on the fire. For the matter to make some. I am boy, young. I am boy, young. I am boy, young.
Yeah. See. I want you to know what you're saying.
Who funny to me when she let's make a such a funny.
Was the time I want to be here. Ni nimpo say be discuss program. Before me here nyankopon ma mo kwatenten wa. I want you to
Council na America no. Boga form started bre yenye ne. Maybe cancel time.
Enye ne.
Etimu nsu enyansa. Yeah, ube di krate echi be di pepe echi wu ayen fan tu funu so ma o. Eba wo bagana.
Yeah, better miss my room yeah. And I miss my dancing.
This my boy.
We don't be a quiet.
Oh, I know to be yourself.
I'm Danny Jamie goes down. Oh, it's a me content. There's some intimidate. I can't come and ride again. I hear you blow.
Oh,
yeah, every emotion you're busy. You want to put it as it's from. I don't want to say, I don't want to.
Oh, sorry, we were saying something. Sorry.
Also, we did documents echi. Now, yeah, chame by, and over to Adakatum, Adakatu.
Ubako cargo.
Ubaba to say cargo.
Charlie, Uda cargo move. It's painful, eh? It will never be my portion.
Oh, I'm bro. I'm not going my you. They say, oh, no,
Yay!
Opportunity. Oh, I'm bro. And we have to miss my room here. And I miss my dancing. We don't be a quiet check. And then want to make that one say, oh, but you come down and Jamie goes down the quiet. It's a me content, there's some intimidate. I can't come and when every day. I hear you flow. Yeah, every emotion you're busy. You want to put in a system. You be a bar. And if you just say, yeah, no, be on to me. You can make me go down the fire. But I'm ready to make them. I am
Now hear the second verse. I just want you to hear the next verse. Then I close. Serious.
You send me one. Don't buy a phone. That's why I didn't sign. Yet it's so yeah, though. It is one copy and just a pro.
I know one idea. Yeah, two I see.
You are no problem. Who funny to me when she let's make a such a funny. Who funny mammy boy? Who funny no one in there say?
Never know what I am.
Only party is so.
I am boy. Yeah, sure, and that shit.
I hope I hear your
I mean, Jimmy was a civilian about Kamasutra. I do think Friday night. And Yamisha Munia said, but what paid going to be friends is here. What family members may channel text. Mommy, please send me a text so I can return your call if you have your contact already. Miles, thank you so much. Miles, take my number. Send me a message. Let's have a chat. Okay. Thank you very much for being part of my show. If you're having painful menstruation, no more medication. Come for MSP 30 wherever you are, and you will thank me later. Maybe not now, after 10 years. Good night. Good morning.
Hello, Minyama. Me say a droya me baby do one dance ya chow, Mrs. Bento, me do one dance here. Minim a dra me baby do who asem a chow, MSP 30. Me say a drawway, a bra na means me ya bra, me say my bra jit one day in the crown so mojano and papa, me say a drawway and the chicha jane. Unim says, to me ya bra ya, no a drawway ya, send ya was a ba uflo, and my uflo pepe. One more almost caught a feature now. My just young way yet want to mean your own shit. Missy MSP 30 a drawway. Many see me nienti a made you one dance ya day. Actual pair binto ya pebito or bow uchima assay or bow yechima just a yet sewonka MSP 30 and recon mouth. Now undum say secrets back or sound who say even say a yechima crampa on toss that one man. Yes, you was a ye in carbone, a my yeast infection near Yadina, Missy a drawway I friend MSP 30 no. Juma Edimau, make massage also Konekososhe. Make massage also Konekososhe. Now, say, oh, pedudre to any year aquine. Your telephone number ne was
0277 609 644.
Medasi. Makbe honey ginger chips. Na ginger, na honey, na chips. Wake ginger, efe chips. Ni eba choda, me pacha se ebeti wenum, esiese uni pedriemu, ema umoja emu esane. Mike, enye ne chips ne nkwa ye wone powder. Powder ne so de anopa osore a, wo de aye nsuo kakra warm water bi na wanom. Oba wonum esiese wase, oba wonum ema wenum ete. Mo amukom nkrofo nche na mu di nkomo achase wenum emu nte. Wase so enye me recommend makbe ginger honey. E de amawo. Ne chips ne so ene so bebia wonam bia no tumi de tu kamu ukotokuo mu na ewo ho de bia sanya wanum ebete bema ema wapomudin usisi mu utwedie mu eyede I making ye wonye wo amanone upebi wo amanone a sei na ya package no the number ni
862 215 2007 862 215-2007.
And na eba no ya ye kro mu ha Ghana ha dia chese ebusu wo shop biare mu but your number so a upedudu etu ananka se upedi anka se use so a eno so eno
0277-609-644.
Makbe honey ginger me say pebi na obedamas. Makbe honey ginger chips. Na ginger, na honey, na chips. Wake ginger, efe chips. Ni eba choda, me pacha se ebeti wenum, esiesie uni pedriemu, ema umoja emu esane. Mike, enye ne chips ne nkwa ye wone powder. Powder ne so de anopa osore a, wo de aye nsuo kakra warm water bi na wanom. Oba wonum esiesie wase, oba wonum ema wenum etse. Mo amukom nkrofo nche na mu di nkomo a chese wenum emu nte. Wase so enye me recommend makbe ginger honey. E de amawo. Ne chips ne so eno so bebia wonam bia no tumi de tu kamu ukotokuom na ewo ho gye bia sanya wenum ebete bema ema wapomudi usisi mu utwedie mu eyede I making ye wonye wo amanone upebi wo amanone a sei na ya package no the number ni ni
862-215-2007 862-215-2007.
And na eba no ya ye kro mu ha Ghana ha dia chese ebusu wo shop biare mu but your number so a upedudu etu ananka se upedi anka se use so a eno so eno
0277-609-644.
Makbe honey ginger me say pebi na obedamas. Makbe honey ginger.
Michael, what's supporting the immune system? Yeah, Minya, Michael.
But you are Tony near.
Let's go be able to go in the
Me ko support my boost your phone immune system. Hey, that's a Michael t-shirt. Mato t-shirt. Me ko ba be fan kan no. Ni t-shirt ru go mama.
Boss, champion, boss, come stop. Mr. Only one.
Okay.
Michael, supporting the immune system.
And your well-being.
Vico 20 is not suitable for children under 12 years of age, pregnant women, and lactating mothers. A quality product from Joy Herbal Center. This advertisement has been vetted and approved.
Yare yes. Obi benya one fi yare. Yamfa yare nsu nya nipa. Sichire yare ni no. Sickness can determine the last straw of your life. Ladies and gentlemen, friends and loved ones, supporters of our foundation, the CL Foundation for Health, Diabetes and Asthma and Cerebral Palsy. We are knocking at your doors, knocking at your pocket, knocking at your emotions. Support me and my team to support people living with diabetes, asthma and cerebral palsy. Your donations are welcome on 862-215-2007. Your Zelle 862-215-2007. MTN Ghana numbers 055 000 5077 055 000 5077. It is the MTN number. CL Foundation for Health and Support. Help us with the diabetes equipment, glucometers, wheelchairs, old clothing, new clothing, financial support, and let's give it to the needy. Thank you for your support.